have no further use for you. Kill him.
Death is a natural part of life.
Foolishly, you hold to hope for the life you once had.
Let go of everything you fear to lose. You must.
You think you have a purpose, a destiny.
Uncertain and fearful you are.
You are but a shadow of your former self.
Confused you have become.
Weak and misguided.
Hide not from yourself.
Accept the certainty
Confront your fear.
that all is lost.
Will I ever see you again?
What you have seen. Follow it. You must. What happened? Crazy.
Or she dies, apprentice. Starkiller's emotions make him weak. You must destroy what he created. Your memories of a dead man, they will fade.
And if they don't?
Then you'll be no use to me. As long as she lives, I will always control you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Hello, Sir Ace.
Hello there.
A true OG. Let us get it started. A little bit of Star Wars today in honor of Star Wars Celebration Day. Although, in my personal opinion, there wasn't that much to celebrate, other than I don't know, 2 or 3 projects, and the rest was low quality shilling and a bunch of low quality interviews. But I would say that Ewan McGregor and Hayden did a good job. A lot of other people did a good job, but the interviewers, I'd say the lady in the green dress did the best job out of all the interviewers. But we'll see how day 2 goes. Yeah, celebration in quotes. What is there to celebrate, I wonder? The fucking Starkiller story was better than anything that Disney has done so far. And the best movie they've done so far is Rogue One. Far better than the sequels, and it was all downhill from there. They had some, Rebels was eons better than, any of the live-action stuff they've done, in my opinion. But if you have a differing opinion, then please make your case. Change my mind. Yeah, hands in your pocket, Ewan. Fucking hate that guy. They really need to come out with better interviewers. Game is launching. And Rebels pales in comparison to Clone Wars. That is true. Rebels got better and better. I mean, it sort of followed the same progression path as Clone Wars, where, Clone Wars started out a little bit rough, and then it got better and better, and Rebels started out a little bit rough, and then it got better and better. That might just be how it goes with Disney Star Wars animated shows. What was allowed to be aired, at least. Yeah. Well, hopefully next year is better, and hopefully Kenobi lives up to the hype. I am desperately desiring so. Yeah, the first season was a little rough. Second season was a lot better. Third season was quite a lot better. I actually considered only streaming on YouTube today because Restream tends to mess up the game name. And I mostly started streaming on Twitch again, hoping for, selfishly hoping for some of those, Amazon Prime free subs and stuff to help with some financial difficulties. But I have not earned any. Wah wah. But I am still going live on both. Just one of those guys who does not give up even when I'm failing. I bet if it got as many seasons as Clone Wars, it would have reached the same level. Might have surpassed it. I mean, they had a lot of potential with like Kanan. They probably rushed that whole story. They had a lot of potential with Maul and everyone else. But no, they cut it short. And instead of giving Clone Wars' final season the respect and attention that it deserved, they just rushed that as well. Disney, we should just call them the Blitzers. That's what they've become. They'll blitz through any story to make it as fast and as low effort as possible. Honestly, I loved how much more in-depth into the idea of being a Jedi we got. It was definitely more nuanced, but, that's to be expected with, with all the issues that happen in, post Jedi falling. everything has to be more difficult once the order actually falls and they have to operate in an era where the Empire controls everything.
Behold, the beard of
Yeah, Rebels was more... It was more mystical. Alright, so I need to get some Guardian raids done. Can't do that yet. What do I need? I need Frost Helgia, Lava Chromium, and Lavanos. The closest we got of that from Clone Wars was the Mortis Arc. There were some other things, yeah, but the Mortis Arc was definitely the most, like, high, like, I don't know, it's not high level, it's the more of like a extremely big story arc, you know? It was bigger than anything else in Star Wars. And a lot of people's favorite arc, including mine. Because that really drove home the whole point of the Chosen One. You know, this is how precisely he was meant to bring order to the, or balance to the Force. It was by taking the father's place and balancing the daughter and the son. But he chose not to. Alright, so Frost Helgia. Let us go. I just finished rewatching that with a friend I've been showing Star Wars to the first time. But yeah, what was their opinion? You talking about the entire Clone Wars or just the Mortis arc? I want to harvest the soul. The only soul I want to harvest is Kathleen Kennedy's. Yeah, that's right, YouTube. Try to give me shit for that. See if I fucking care. I've been showing him all of Star Wars in release order. That's a good way to do it. What do you think of the Mortis arc? He was blown away by that arc. It was like it was literally the biggest arc that they've done. It was the most, like from a philosophical standpoint and just like a storytelling standpoint, it was the most audacious arc that they've done. But it was very well done. Anyone got a flare? So we can see where this thing is. He was so shocked at Anakin seeing the future. So was Anakin. No. Yes.
Yes.
And of like the father just grabbing Anakin's saber. Well, I bet he was really impressed with Anakin completely dominating the daughter and the son. Kneel. That was a fucking powerful moment. And the fact that he gave it all up to help his friends. It was quite powerful. Looked the most powerful arc for me. Actually, I've got to switch my skill set for this fight. I am not optimized. Mama. That didn't hit very optimally. In fact, this is almost like the bird that the daughter turns into. On your knees. I love seeing that mural of the Mortis gods and rebels. Yeah, that was good. A callback. It's almost like they were integral to the whole world between worlds, you know? Because if they were on that temple, they must have been, you know, quite related to the world between worlds. Them and the Wolves of Mortis, because the Wolves of Mortis, or excuse me, the Loth Wolves must have also been, you know, sort of integral to it. Eat my steel. Ow. Dang it, I missed that. Ahsoka going dark side was so traumatizing to me as a kid. Well, she was a fantastic character. But just shows the influential power of the sun. Which is why I think he was wasted after that, because even though his physical form was destroyed, his spiritual form must still be out there somewhere. You know, because if he can, if the daughter can like anchor herself to Ahsoka and still be around and still like manifest herself as like the bird and stuff, the sun has got to be out there and you know, anchored to some dark side character or characters, influencing them, influencing their actions, like the Satan of the series, you know, like the devil of the series. So much wasted potential there. They should have at least done one big arc, you know, after that with him. They could have done it in the sequels. He could have been the main bad guy in the sequels. You know, the guy who was actually controlling Snoke or something. But no, fucking completely wasted after that. Yeah, as though the ultimate evil is defeated, huh? I fucking bet. I mean, the father and Anakin were needed to anchor her to Ahsoka. Yeah, but the dark side has many abilities that some would consider bullshit, so it's a lot easier to for the dark side to insert itself balls deep into people than the light side, and that's for sure. Takes a lot more help for the light side to to have influence, especially when the dark side is like reigning supreme. Shit, the dark side will just waltz right into you, whereas the light side takes some fucking work, especially if you're already under the influence. That's the whole lore of the light side versus dark side. The light side is hard, the dark side is easy. It's the easy path to pretty much everything. Whereas the light side is the hard path. You have to actually work for it and sacrifice things. Well, the son wasn't really the ultimate evil. I think he was. I mean, the daughter was the embodiment of the light side of the Force. The son was the embodiment of the dark side of the Force. You cannot tell me that there's any creature in all of Star Wars history that embodies the dark side more than the son. Even Sidious is not as much dark side as the actual son himself. If anything, Sidious would be like a meat puppet for the sun as like the actual devil character of the series. Like it would be Sidious like doing the sun's will. In fact, if Sidious actually came into the sun's presence, the sun would absolutely be able to instantly control Sidious because he was so dark side and prone to his influence. They were the ultimate beings, the actual embodiments of the the force itself. The father was the balance, you know, the Bendu side of the force. The daughter was the light side of the force, and the son was the dark side of the force. Damn it, stop moving. I think it's cool. Starkiller's brought in canon as the sun's incarnation. That could be, you know, like, because there's a lot of different clones of Starkiller. There could easily be one of the clones that, you know, becomes the sun's like vessel or whatever. No, the Starkiller was completely wasted in every way. Not even brought into canon when he was like the best thing that's happened to Star Wars. That whole storyline was like the best thing that Star Wars has done pretty much since like the original trilogy. I mean, unless someone thinks the sequel trilogies are better, then I really just don't know what to tell you. I guess I'm glad that you're satisfied with low-level trash. I think this thing's about to die. Unfortunately, we can't actually see its health. Invincible? That's bullshit. The point of the Sith were to control the Force, not the other way around. Hold on. Let me read back. Oh, you misunderstand the dark side. The dark side doesn't have control over its users. No, that's not what I'm talking about. If someone is dark side, they are more prone to be influenced by more powerful dark side users. That is actual fact in lore. So, in other words, the more Anakin fell to the dark side, the easier he was for Sidious to control as a more powerful dark side user. Concurrently, the sun would be a lot easier to control Sidious because Sidious had fallen so far to the dark side, and the sun was a lot more powerful than Sidious. Literally the embodiment, the physical embodiment of the dark side. So yeah, he absolutely would have been a meat puppet for the sun if they actually came face to face. Sidious would have been curb stomped by the sun. Even lightsiders like Ahsoka were easily controlled by him. Sidious would have been so much more easily controlled than Ahsoka was. Blech. the son's reaction to accidentally killing his sister and to his father committing suicide, those hit hard. Yeah. It was a very good story. It just shows how much more... It shows how much more Filoni can tell a good story as opposed to anyone else they've put in charge of Star Wars since then. Yeah, since George Lucas sold his inheritance for a mess of pottage. You know, a $4 billion mess of pottage, but still a mess of pottage compared to what he could have made on his own if he was a smart businessman. Of how helpless Kenobi and Ahsoka were, it makes sense, you know, because they were facing the embodiment of the light, the dark, and the balance of the Force. So they really had no chance. Only Anakin had a chance against any of them. Being the one who was meant to take the Father's place as the balance of the Force, not the light side of the Force or the dark side of the Force. He was meant to take the Father's place to balance both the light and the dark. But no, he refused it because of Padme, the cradle robber. That worked out well for him, didn't it? Worked out well for the entire galaxy. Alright, now do I have to lava? Yeah, lava chromium and lavanos, or levanos. You're basically a bystander in a game of gods. Let me put the text-to-speech on since we're not in a narrative game. Don't want to miss anything from Ceres. Most fascinating. What? You mean I have to log in again? Well, my team is gonna have to manage without me until I log into Restream. Fucking Restream, man. Why do they constantly cause me problems? Select all the cars. Well, I hate these things. Like, you select all the cars, or, you know, you select all the light poles or whatever, and then it still denies you. And you have to wait so long for these fucking images to refresh. Invalid email or password. Fuck your mother. Select all squares with traffic lights. I bet I will, and it will still deny me. Now select all vehicles. Oh, I hate these things. It's funny too, because these things are just for them to, like, train AI to recognize things. So we're just basically training AI for free. Which is cool and all, but it's not really helping me log in. Like, can't even do it right now. Thing was, Anakin wasn't really meant to take the father's place. That was just how the Father interpreted. I think the Father understands the prophecy probably more than anyone else. He's probably the one who sent out the prophecy in the first place. That was what Anakin was meant to do. He just fulfilled the prophecy in a different way than was intended. And then it was completely undone in the sequel trilogies by Rey. But yeah, pretty sure the Father's the one who actually created the prophecy and sent it out in the first place. Because he was trying to find someone to replace him because he was, you know, he knew his time was limited. Wait, where's everyone else? Everyone else is gone. Though I suppose that is if the prophecy is set truth, not a flexible type. No, I think that the Father is the one who sent out the prophecy in the first place. He helped, you know, make sure that Anakin was created, like, because if Sidious and Plagueis tried to create Anakin and the Father didn't want it to happen, no fucking way it would have happened. He let it happen. He caused it to happen. Unfortunately, Anakin, through free will, chose differently than what the Father intended. So he ended up fulfilling his destiny eventually, but just not in the way that he was intended to. And in a far inferior way, considering how things turned out. Padme died. You know, so many children murdered by... Hold on, I just inhaled some saliva. But yeah, Padme died, so many children were killed, the galaxy was subjugated. It literally happened in the worst possible way that it could. You know, after he eventually came to his senses and tried to protect his son and turned against Sidious. No, the Father didn't send out the prophecy. That has been confirmed. Well, how do we know? I mean, this is a being that's been around for a long fucking time. Like, we don't even know how old the Father is. He could have been existing from the very beginning. But I would have to see sources on that. Because as far as I know, we don't actually know who created the prophecy. Like, why would it hold so much weight in the first place if it didn't come up from someone like the Father, who actually has the power and the foresight and the weight to make that prophecy mean anything? He also didn't influence the outside world, not intentionally. He caused them to be there. That's what he even said. I brought you here for my will. He caused Anakin and Ahsoka and Kenobi to land there so that they could fulfill the prophecy that it seems like he is the one who originated, so that Anakin could replace him. Why would someone else come up with a prophecy so that he could be replaced by Anakin? Sure, someone else could say the prophecy, but where did the prophecy actually originate from? What was the power by which the prophecy originated? Most likely the Father, the balance of the Force. In the end of the episode, he admitted he was wrong. He was wrong about the Son. He was wrong that Anakin would actually choose the correct path, that's for sure. And that he would fulfill balance in the way that he was intended to. So yeah, he was wrong in that way. But he wasn't wrong in the sense that Anakin would temporarily bring balance to the Force until, you know, Kathleen Kennedy and the Disney assholes completely undid everything that Anakin achieved. Yeah, he was just wrong in the sense of what Anakin chose through free will, not in what Anakin could have chosen if he was wiser. You know, and wasn't so goddamn selfish. You have brought balance to this world, and if you continue on this path, you will do so again in your world. Yeah, well, again, that was just him responding to Anakin altering the prophecy by not fulfilling it in the way that was intended because of the corruption of the dark side through the Son and through Sidious. Not because he followed what the Father wanted and what Yoda wanted and what Kenobi wanted and what every light side character wanted. It's because he was corrupted by the dark side that he did not fulfill the prophecy as intended. And even then, his so-called bringing balance to the Force was completely undone like 20, 30 years later. Thanks to terrible writing. And all of his actions meant nothing. Ooh, 2.8 million. There were actually many prophecies, not just that. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about the ones that pertain specifically to the Chosen One bringing balance to the Force. There are many prophecies in many stories, but not all of them have to do with, you know, the Chosen One bringing balance to the Force. And of course, that can be interpreted in many ways, because Anakin did that in every way. He brought balance to the Force in the sense that the Jedi were the dominant force in the galaxy until Anakin helped them take over. And then he brought balance in the sense that he shifted the balance to their power. And then after that, he brought balance to the Force by taking down the Sith by killing Sidious, which apparently turned out to be completely undone because Disney are terrible writers these days. These days. So he literally brought balance to the Force in every possible way that it could be brought. He fulfilled the Sith rule of two plan, and he fulfilled the actual balance of the Force by making it so that the actual amount of Jedi and Sith in the galaxy at the end was about the same. Because at the end, by the time Rey came around, there were about the same amount of actual trained Force users in the galaxy. And she doesn't even fucking count when it comes to a trained Force user. That's more Kylo, Sidious, and I guess Rey is supposed to be dead in that timeline, so fuck that timeline. Or excuse me, Ahsoka, I meant. Qui-Gon was super interested in them? Yeah. But Qui-Gon was more of like a servant to the Wills. And the Wills are just another type of Force entity like the beings of Mortis. still forgot to change my skill set. Oh, I'm about to get stomped. The Wills were the first to pass into the Force as Force Ghosts. Well... I see the Wills as like an allegory to the Fates, you know, like the Greek Fates. Yeah, they basically are the Greek Fates, but with the theme of the 9 muses. Well, yeah, the muses and the Fates, like, combined. A juxtaposition. Yeah, the Wills were actually pretty fascinating. Look at that, he's already down. This is a harder boss than the last one. Must have had some good DPS on our team. You were the chosen one! It was said that you would destroy the Sith, not join them! Poor Obi-Wan, seriously. Obi-Wan did everything, every fucking thing right. When Qui-Gon was like, hey, let's train this kid, Obi-Wan was like, no, I don't think that's I don't think that's a good idea. But then, you know, his master, who he was fond of, was like, you know, I think you should do it anyway. But out of honor, he was, you know, he respected it. Yoda was wrong. Windu was right. Basically, only Windu and Kenobi were correct. It should have either been Windu or Kenobi leading the Jedi, not Yoda. Blinded by the lights, or blinded by the dark side you have been. Like, if they never even trained him, Sidious would not have been able to get as far as he did. Well, Yoda didn't want to teach Anakin either, remember? Well, if Yoda didn't want to teach him, then Anakin wouldn't be taught. If he had voted against it, it wouldn't have happened. Yoda was more of like, I think this is a bad idea, but I'll just let Qui-Gon do whatever the fuck he wants. The only way it would have been good to to train Anakin is if they had immediately, after he was trained, sent him to the Father. But they didn't even know the Father existed. So if they had trained him and then sent him up to the Father to take his place, that would have been fine. Yoda was just a fucking pushover. And he was blinded by the dark side, you know, the rift or whatever, the dark side presence underneath the Jedi Temple from the old Sith dark side space that was there before. He just let Obi-Wan train him for the same reasons Obi trained him, out of respect for Qui-Gon's final wishes. Yeah, well, final wishes are small comfort to the children that Anakin ended up murdering. That's not good leadership. Anakin absolutely should not have been trained according to the rules. Oops, that's single. The entire Jedi Order was blinded by the dark side. Not just the dark side sight that was underneath the Jedi Temple, but, you know, Sidious himself blinding them, casting Sith sorcery on them constantly, even on Yoda himself. No, Anakin would have been fine to train. Under what circumstances? Anakin was a disaster for the Jedi Order. They just should have brought his mom with his mom from Watto. I don't think that was just it, though. I mean, it might have taken longer to fall to the dark side if his mother wasn't murdered, but he still would have fallen. Especially with Sidious there and them not too stupid to detect him, or too blinded by the dark side sight under the Jedi Temple. So it would have taken him longer to accomplish what he did, but he still would have. The only way that would have made sense for them to train Anakin is if they knew exactly what the prophecy meant, and they had trained him and sent him to the Father as soon as he was ready, and prepared him for that particular destiny, which they did not. Sidious would have won either way without that. Just would have taken him more time. They should have let him be more free as a Jedi. You think that would have helped Anakin? You think giving him more freedom, more leeway to act on the influence that Sidious had on him? Do not think so. This wasn't a freedom issue, this was him being corrupted by a Sidious issue. Like, literally from the time he was a child, Sidious was corrupting him. Hello, Sir Anakin.
Hello there.
Speaking of... yeah, like letting the Jedi having open marriage and stuff and not trying to emulate the corrupt Catholic Church and shit like that. Even though the Bible itself says, beware of those who forbid to marry or eat meat. It literally fucking says that, beware of those who forbid to marry or eat meat, and yet the Catholic priests forbid to marry. And often forbid to eat meat on certain holidays and stuff. It's fucking lovely. It's fucking spelled out for you, cunts. Anywho, but the whole thing of like allowing him to marry Padme still would have only delayed his fall. Sidious still would have corrupted him just over a little bit more time. Would have taken him more time to do it, but he would have used Padme as the tool to corrupt him. So Sidious was the problem the entire time, and them not being able to detect Sidious was the main issue. No matter what they did, that kind of evil is going to corrupt Anakin. There's no way around it. He's so wily, he's so cunning, he has so much Sith sorcery at his disposal and command of the dark side. Anakin was going to fall unless he either actually took up his destiny to replace the father, or if they had discovered Sidious with like a sentinel or something. But no, they were fucking blind. Hey Quasi, how's it going? It's all because of the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Yeah, that's the thing that did it. Goddamn Plagueis. Or if Qui-Gon lived, I don't think Qui-Gon living would have solved the problem of him falling. Because again, Sidious is the actual problem of him. Like if Sidious didn't exist, Anakin would not have fallen to the dark side. Even if his mother had been murdered by the Sand People, I don't think he would have fallen to the dark side. Because Sidious had been chipping away at him ever since he was a child to fall to the dark side. Even counteracting Kenobi's influence from the very beginning. So unless they had actually discovered Sidious or sent him to the Father to fulfill his original destiny, his intended destiny, there's just no way to avoid it. Or not training him, you know, not training him in the first place. Although in that case, you know, Sidious absolutely would have snapped him up immediately and considered that probably the best case scenario. Because then he could have trained him from a child like he trained Maul. So yeah, really the main solutions would have been to discover Sidious, not having Yoda the Blind lead the Jedi Order. Instead having Kenobi or Windu lead it. Windu was the first person who actually really figured it out. You know, the one who would actually do something about it. Oh yeah, Qui-Gon probably would have seen through Sidious. Especially with his, like, connection and training from the Wills. He would have been like, yeah, there's something super hinky about this guy. Unfortunately, he fell to Maul like a bitch ass. Quasi says, I think if Qui-Gon didn't die, he and Anakin would have left the Order right around the start of the war and let the Force guide them, kind of like a Grey Jedi. That's actually a really good theory. I think if Qui-Gon had survived, he probably would have started like the Grey Order right then, rather than Grandmaster Luke having to do it later, because he really was a Grey Jedi. And Ahsoka too, like Ahsoka was a Grey Jedi as well. Like, it's true that Anakin needed to be trained to bring balance to the Force, because even if you look at the galaxy the way it was before the Jedi fell, it was very unbalanced by design of the Sith. Like, they only had 2 trained dark side users specifically to unbalance the Force, to force the Force into giving them victory. It was a very cunning move. They just had to stay hidden long enough, and then things would eventually, you know, the pendulum would eventually swing their way, and then they were so crafty that they could keep it their way for quite a long time. And they figured they could do it permanently. Unfortunately, they could not. Well, I guess not unfortunately, but unfortunately for them. Basically, the way I think it would have gone is that Obi would have become a knight and Anakin his new apprentice. He would have been Anakin's father figure and would have listened to his issues and stuff. Well, I mean, Yoda should have... Like, if the Jedi Order wasn't corrupted a long time ago to conflate being in love and having, like, a love as the same as, you know, falling to evil because you lose an attachment... How is it that any Jedi doesn't have friends and attachments? Like, you cannot literally help that from happening. All of the Jedi in the series ended up having, like, connections and attachments to people, even just friends. And plenty fell just because of friendships. So what is the Jedi position, that you have to be completely stoic and motionless? Not have any, like, marriage or friendships or anything like that? It's bullshit. Even master and apprentice relationship is almost as close as a wife and a husband relationship. And yet, Kenobi didn't fall when Qui-Gon was killed. You know, he easily could have gone full rage mode after Maul killed Kenobi and just fell right then. Almost like Ace's excellent Lego Brick House series, which I highly recommend everyone check out. But if... Hold on, let me see. Basically, the way it would have gone is Obi would have become the knight. When Anakin has the nightmares about his mom, Qui-Gon would have listened. Yeah, or Kenobi could have done the same thing if the Jedi Order rules weren't the same way. Yoda could have done the same thing. And in fact, if Yoda was so connected to the Force, wouldn't he have sensed things? Fucking Vader could sense Luke and Kenobi from across, you know, the vastness of space and rip information from their mind. Yet Yoda couldn't sense these things going on right under his nose. He should not have been the leader of the Jedi Order. It either should have been Qui-Gon or Kenobi or Windu. Palpatine would constantly be rebuffed as he tries to get close to Anakin. Yeah, that was weird in the first place. Like, why is this senator getting so close to this untrained Padawan and staying close to him all throughout his career? I guess nobody will think that's weird. Nobody will think that's worth looking into. Qui-Gon and Anakin would have left the Order when the wars started. Calling Master Kenobi. I'm calling Master Kenobi. This is a warning. Love you, Sir Anakin.
Hello there.
Yoda did sense Anakin's issue. No, that was after he, like, started killing younglings. That's when Yoda was like, young Anakin's in terrible pain. After he was already murdering younglings. He was a little bit late on that. He felt Anakin's fear and pain, but yeah, after he had already fallen so far. Did you hear Yoda say, here, I feel Anakin's in pain, when his mother was being murdered, and then he murdered all the Sand people, including the women and the children, because they're animals, and I killed them like animals. No, and Yoda was completely behind the ball on everything. He didn't sense Sidious, he didn't sense Anakin's fall until he was too far gone to be saved. Yoda was fucking useless. I love Yoda as a character, but he was objectively a terrible leader. Either Windu or Qui-Gon or Kenobi should have led the Order, not Yoda. Sure, he had the highest midichlorian count, but midichlorian count doesn't mean everything. That's such a dumb prerequisite for being the leader of an order or something. Just because I'm the strongest at arm wrestling doesn't mean I'm gonna make the best leader. Alright, so that's all the prereqs. Now we can actually do this one and harvest the soul. Yeah, I'm sure you do remember the Jedi younglings, Anakin, as they were begging for their little lives. Honestly, though, I bet Obi might have helped Anakin find his mom. Probably Qui-Gon would have as well. Even if Windu was his master, he absolutely would have helped Anakin. And why didn't they in the first place? Like, why wasn't Anakin allowed to free his mother? They have the money. The Jedi Order and the Republic has the money to free his mother. Even if, like, you know, okay, the reason we make sure that our presidents don't have entangling responsibility or entangling relationships with, like, other nations and stuff, that's the same logic as why they should have freed Anakin's mother, because they had the resources, and her being a slave could easily be used to influence him, to cause him to fall to the dark side, or any Jedi. Like, if you're recruited into the Jedi Order, any of your family members who are slaves or whatever should be freed immediately. It's just fucking retarded writing. They absolutely would have. That's absolutely a way to, you know, cause them to fall. Oh shit, I'll just buy this Jedi's mother, and then I'll make her my slave, and then I'll make him my slave through her. Fucking easy. Oh yeah, because saying that you should give up all attachments is going to defend you against that, like it defended Kenobi against Satine's influence, like because he did so many things that he was forbidden to just for her sake. Sure, he didn't fall to the dark side, but he certainly did things that the Order frowned upon for her sake. You know, it's just so stupid. Also, Yoda wasn't leader because he was the strongest. He was leader because he was the veteran, or the veteran who had been there longest and knew the most. I mean, he seemed wise maybe because he spoke in riddles. But was he the wisest? I would disagree with that, because Qui-Gon was certainly wiser than Yoda. If anyone wants to fucking act like Yoda was wiser than Qui-Gon, when Qui-Gon figured out the method to retain his consciousness after dying in the Force, and he had to teach Yoda that, and Yoda had to learn that from Qui-Gon. Not true. Qui-Gon was the wisest member of the Order, just not the strongest. And Kenobi was even wiser than Yoda, and even Windu was wiser than Yoda. Hey, let's not train this kid. That's a good idea, Windu. Let's listen to you. I vote you as the new leader of the Order. Yoda just had like the strongest midichlorian count. That's like the main thing that caused him to maintain leadership. That and his age, you know. Tradition and age mean a lot to a lot of organizations. But Qui-Gon was better by almost every metric except for his physical strength in combat. He was wisest by year 3 of Clone Wars, when he saw how many mistakes he had made. I mean, I'm not saying that Yoda isn't wise, don't get me wrong. Yoda is a very wise being. But Qui-Gon was a lot wiser than Yoda was. He was a lot more trained by more efficacious means through the wills. Yoda didn't even fucking know about the wills, or if he did, he didn't care about learning from them. Until Qui-Gon made it clear how useful it was. Yoda didn't want them to train on it. Yeah, but it's not about what he wanted. It's about what he enforced as the leader of the Order. Like, that just makes him more unwise that he didn't want it to happen, but he still allowed it to happen, causing the murder of the younglings, the murder of the Sand People, the fall of the Jedi Order, the massacre and the tyranny of the Republic. It's all Yoda's fault. No matter how much you love Yoda, he was not the best leader. Qui-Gon should have been leading the Order. Agree with you taking this boy as your apprentice, I do not. Yeah, well, what did he fucking do about it? Did he put his foot down as the leader of the Order? Or did he roll over like a fucking pussy? I think it's the latter. Luke and his father Anakin in Return of the Jedi. Yeah, but Qui-Gon turned down a seat on the council. Yeah, because he was literally that wise. He understood that the council was failing. It would be no... the only thing that taking a seat on the council would do is inhibit his motion, inhibit his actions to the point that he couldn't get the things done that he needed to because of his responsibility as a member of the council. Everything proves that Qui-Gon was the wisest member of the council, and therefore they should have unanimously voted him to be the leader of the council. Like, the person who least wants to lead often is the best leader. And like Washington. You know, Washington, when George Washington, you know, back in the day, they actually wanted to set him up. Many people wanted to set him up as literally the Emperor of America. They didn't just want him to make him a king. They wanted to make him like a super King George. They wanted to make him the Emperor of America. He was like, no, I just want to be a farmer. And I'm only being a general and a president to get these things done so I can go back to my farm and be a farmer. That's it. He was the best leader of his time. Yeah, he had slaves, but it was literally illegal at the time to release his slaves, and he treated all of his slaves better than fucking everybody. They probably had better lives than, you know, and in fact, far better lives than they would have had back in Africa, by goddamn far. They and their descendants should be thanking God that they were slaves of Washington rather than back in Africa or sold to Muslims who would fucking castrate them. And by the way, the founders like Washington and Jefferson actually fought during the original forming of the U.S. to free slaves. They just happened to lose on that point. So yeah, they actually wanted to free slaves, but they couldn't. It wasn't legally possible at that time. Couldn't win every point. But those who like actually make the shows now about George Washington, oh, he was cruel to his slaves. No, he wasn't. Look at the fucking history. Pure fiction. Impugning an actually good man. And probably the best leader we've ever had in this entire nation. Damn it, I guess I entered this solo. Alright, let's see if I can take this thing on by myself. Fun fact, George freed all his slaves in his will and asked that they take care of the elderly and teach the children to read and write. He was a genuinely God-fearing good man. Like, he understood that the Bible taught that slavery was only in 2 circumstances. Just like a lot of people at that time, slavery was only meant for according to the Bible, it was only approved and accepted in 2 circumstances. One was for extremely bad crimes, like Ham. Like, just really, really bad crimes. It was a punishment for bad crimes. Second was when you voluntarily entered into slavery, for things like when Jacob entered into slavery in order to gain a wife. And he served for 7 years as a slave in order to gain the wife of his slaveholder. And at the end of those 7 years, the slaveholder, like every time his term came up, the slaveholder would be like, no, I'm not going to do it. Just serve me more and I'll eventually give you the wife. But at the Jubilee, which was at the end of the 7 years, according to Jewish law, you were supposed to free all of the slaves, especially the ones who entered into it, like, voluntarily. At the Jubilee, you freed the slaves. These fucking people turned slavery into something that it was never supposed to be. It wasn't just supposed, it wasn't about you turning people into slaves that you don't like or anything like that. It was either for crimes, very, very serious crimes, or entering into it voluntarily. Washington understood that, Jefferson understood that, Hamilton understood that. Basically, our best founding fathers understood that, and they fought against institutional slavery that wasn't in those circumstances. But they're still fucking vilified by people today who don't understand history and who don't understand ethics and morals. He was just another evil white man. Goddamn cultural Marxism. By the historically ignorant. We'll probably never have another leader like Washington again. We honestly don't deserve it. That's why we couldn't get someone like Ron Paul in. Yeah, it's actually funny because the first legal slave owner in the U.S. was the black guy. And the Democrats fought for slavery to keep slavery. They started the KKK. They led the KKK. They fought against civil rights. The Republicans fought for civil rights. The Republicans fought the Civil War to free slaves. The Democrats fought against freeing the slaves, but everything is fucking reversed. We literally live in clown world these days. And I'm not even a Republican, I'm a libertarian. That's just fucking history. But sure, because the Democrats promise free stuff that they never deliver. They're the party of kindness and sympathy. They just have better PR. This freaking bird ran away from me. Did we finish Star Wars The Old Republic? I haven't done SWOTOR, like the new expansion of SWOTOR, so I should probably do that. Didn't George Washington also say, beware the spirit of party? and that a party system would be bad for the country. Yeah, not only that, Jefferson said parties were terrible, and also things like the Federal Reserve were terrible. He said the Federal Reserve System, in other words, central banking, is more dangerous than any standing army. And that is absolutely true. Having having a central banking system like the Federal Reserve, which is about as federal as the Federal Express, has led to things like the Great Depression and inflation, like runaway inflation. But of course, we don't listen to the wiser men like them, who are far more intelligent than probably anyone living today. You look at the actual IQ that those people had, they were far more intelligent than 99% of the people on Earth today, because standards are slipping. We are not as smart as our ancestors. We are not as good as our ancestors. Not even, counting someone like Adam, who was biblically a perfect person. Sure, he made one big mistake, but if you actually repent of a mistake, then God doesn't consider that. If you truly repent, then that's not even impugned against you. So Adam was perfect in every way, genetically perfect. That's why he could literally, if you think about it, he had babies with his twin sister. She was made like a genetic clone from his rib. But he was genetically perfect. That's not something we can do. He was also a lot smarter. Washington was a lot smarter. Jefferson was a lot smarter. Hamilton was a lot smarter. These people were a lot fucking smarter than the people running around today, ruining everything that they laid down. But people are so fucking arrogant and entitled. Alright, so it's either here or over here. I don't have any flares equipped. There you are. I doubt that, Kwasi. You actually have quite a good amount of sense. Do not run. Don't run again. It's fucking running again. There was going to be an arc where Ahsoka found the Sith Temple under the Jedi Temple. That would have been a great arc. And then maybe she could have cleansed it, because Ahsoka can actually cleanse dark side corruption. Like she cleansed her sabers. knows me. Stop running away. Take your beating like a man chicken. Quasi asks, which theory do you like more? That Luke has a synthetic crystal or Luke has Qui-Gon's crystal? In which saber? Because I'm pretty sure that Jedi don't have synthetic crystals. That's just a Sith, or used to be a Sith thing, until they turned the, till they changed the whole lore into bleeding crystals or whatever. But I doubt that Luke would have a synthetic crystal. Because, you know, he's so attuned to the Force that he could, you know, just easily find a real crystal. Get off me, chicken. In canon, Sidious made the Jedi Temple into his palace, and liked to meditate in that Sith temple. I didn't know that. Do not tell me this thing ran again. I like the idea that Luke has Qui-Gon's crystal, especially since canonically, synthetic crystals don't work. Quasi says, the green boy in Legends, they said it was synthetic because of the lack of kyber crystals from the Death Stars. I don't know, I just don't like the idea of Luke using a synthetic crystal. He had such an attunement to the Force that, you know, he should have been able to find a real crystal or something else that would work the same. You know, like back in the Old Republic, they could use stuff like a crate. God damn it. Get off me! You know, a crate, pearl, and stuff like that. Although Disney has completely undone all of that. I love that Luke's second saber looked like Obi's. Well, that makes sense, you know, considering it was his teacher and he would have his designs and stuff like that. 3 minutes left. I don't know if I'll be able to do this one solo. Would you stay on the ground so I can actually hit you? That's better. Just gotta stagger the shit out of you. Dang it. John Cena. It's not over here. Haven't seen the Peacemaker show yet. I actually heard it was pretty decent. Oh no, it's out right now. Well, after unfortunately, since I don't have Disney Plus, I have to wait to watch Kenobi a little bit later. It's probably gonna take like a full day for them to upload it on the Hondo Anaka sites. Unfortunately. So I'll take my halfway break after I fight this thing. And then hopefully by the time the stream ends, like an hour and a half from now, I'll be able to check on the Hondo Anaka sites and watch Kenobi. I've been looking forward to this for so long. You guys don't even know. Kenobi is my favorite character in all of Star Wars by far. If they fuck this up, I'm seriously making a voodoo doll of Kathleen Kennedy. Would you stop running? The dude I work next to just shit his pants. Are you fucking kidding me? Was it specifically about the Kenobi release? If so, I can't really blame him. Oh, I ran out of time. Well, I'll have to do this again with a party. Alright, good people. I shall be back in a few minutes. Yeah, episode 1 and 2, that was a good decision. Because, honestly, I think they should release all of them in 2-episode arcs. Because then it's like a movie. It's like an entire new sequel trilogy that fixes the, or is just much better than the sequel trilogy they came out with, you know? Kenobi and Vader, like it should have been. A story focusing on what happened with them. Not really a sequel trilogy, because, you know, Vader died after that. But just a better trilogy, same length. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I will do so, good sirs. Seriously, what if I could right now, too?
Samson. Beautiful.
Well, go out and love someone.
If I do, you told her? No, you know me, I'm too shy. Here, I could cable her.
Why not semaphore? Arthur, you've got to declare yourself openly. Otherwise you'll stay right where you are.
Simple man, I have plain, simple feelings, and I use plain, simple words. And I simply have to let you know, plainly, that I plainly and pimply want to...
Yes, then, you have him. Oh, no, really, I think you ought to give him a chance. He seems kind of helpless. Helplessness is the last thing I am looking for.
Please, if we're going to spend the rest of our lives together, you must learn not to interrupt.
The rest of our lives?
Yes,
You mean marriage?
of course.
You've got a nerve.
Got several of them. They're all functioning normally.
Do you realize what you've said?
I should do. It's pounded in my brain often enough, asleep and awake, in the drowsy fantasy moment of every lonely dawn. Well, come on. What's your answer?
You take my breath away.
No, it's just the sudden realization, you see, of the fact that I love you.
What you've said.
I should do. It's pounded in my brain often enough, asleep and awake, in the drowsy fantasy moment of every lonely dawn. Oh, come on. What's your answer?
You've taken my breath away.
What's your answer?
If I tell my mom and she tells your mom, would you sign up? If I tell my mom and she tells your mom, if I tell my mom and she tells your mom, would you sign up? If I tell my mom and she tells your mom,
Welcome back, Hey Ace, what a mensch. Even though you're watching the thing I really wish I'd be watching right now, you're still helping me with my watch time. Only have about 1,000 more hours to go till I can get monetized on YouTube. But Yeah, if let me send Ace a message. If he thinks the first episode is good, then against I will resub to Disney Plus just to see it immediately. Because I seriously love Kenobi that much. Kenobi is the only character that I would go gay for. Seriously, I freaking love Kenobi. Let me send a quick message here. Oops, all caps. All right. Now let us get back to it. I'm just here to say the first scene is so awesome. You're making me jealous. Alright, let's actually try this Guardian raid with some help.
It was an intense battle. I cut it down as soon as it leaped at me.
Yeah, this one. I didn't ask me if I want to harvest the soul. I want the soul. Oh. It's not until it pops. Yeah, I'm quite low on money, but I will eat rice and beans to be able to see Kenobi if it's good. Get off me, mosquitoes. This thing hits hard. My best friend in the military and in college really loved scorpions. And reptiles in general. Never understood it. Though he himself ended up being kind of a scorpion. So not that surprising. You're bad, I think. Bro! How's it going? I'm gonna call you your... No frackin' way. I love that you use frackin'. Battlestar Galactica is it's probably my favorite science fiction series other than Star Wars, but I consider Star Wars more of a space fantasy rather than actual science fiction. Like a space... Oh, god damn it. all of us died except for the Death Blade. I used to watch you dude on Twitch. Really? The world's a funny place. I think we're doomed. Hello, you're bad, I think. You would certainly be correct in that I'm bad at this game. But my mind is mostly on Kenobi right now. I just want to watch it. Yep, I am quite a Battlefront veteran. Been playing since beta. In fact, I'm not super into this game right now, so I might actually switch to that. Until Sirscribe comes back and tells me how the first episode of Kenobi is. And then I might resub to Disney Plus just to see that in the highest quality. Person you're watching, I actually remember you. Hello, good sir. Long time no see. If you're on PC Battlefront, I'm about to log in. If you want to play some games, let me know. I could use someone to take my mind off of Kenobi. Kenobi! I donated bits to you. You didn't have a fight with cancer? Or didn't you have a fight with cancer? No, I don't have a fight with cancer, but I am a disabled veteran. Fortunately, as far as I know, I don't have cancer. Oh, great. Another bout of connecting about 15 times before you can actually play the game. Well, I am right here, sir. And I'm actually trying to stream every day right now so that I can get the last bit of hours on YouTube I need for my watch hours for monetization. I used to always watch you. It's quite heartwarming. You sound different. I have a new mic these days than probably when you were watching me. I think when you remember seeing me with a face cam on YouTube? Because if so, then back then I was using a Sony EC2M, which is like a clip-on lavalier mic. Much different than my current mic, which is like a $500 mic rather than that $20 mic. Yeah, I stopped streaming with with video because it's just more comfortable for me. Long story short. Ace says, slight spoiler, but let me just say, Colin, Grand Inquisitor looks pretty good in fact. His eyes are yellow and his teeth are pointed. Yeah, it sounds like they did more post-production. Those were the main issues I had with this look. Sir Yor says, yeah, I was like 15 back then or 14. Finna graduate high school, actually. Yeah, I've been streaming since like 2016. You're like one of my first viewers then. If you're actually seeing me now. This is, I'm actually really happy about that. It's like for full circle. So thanks for coming back, Sir. If you happen to play Battlefront on PC, feel free to join me. I'll send you an invite. Let's do some HVV to start off with. The game's probably going to be incorrect, but life isn't perfect. Unfortunately, Restream doesn't make it very easy to change the game. And Ace, like after you get done with the first episode, definitely tell me like if it's worth me resubbing to Disney Plus. Because I don't want to wait for the, you know, the re-uploads on the Hondo and Naka sites. You have the Xbox app, so we can chat, bro. I don't think I have the, like on PC. PC is the only thing I've got. And I think the game bar or whatever, the Xbox game mode, I don't have that active. But you can always chat with me here. Or on Twitch, but ideally YouTube, because I'm really trying to work on my watch time there. I've got about 1,000 more hours to go before I can get monetized there, and then I feel like, I'll feel like my videos will actually worth the time and effort I put into them for like maybe some return from monetization. I think I remember Ace as well. Ace is a little bit newer than you if you were around back in like 2016 or 2017. I think you found me just like about a year, probably about 2 years ago. But he's definitely been, honestly, when Ace found me, I was, the reason I'm so fond of Ace, one of the many reasons, is when Ace found me, like, I just been putting so much effort into my channel, putting so much effort into things, and had no viewers. And I was literally planning to self-delete the day that Ace doesn't even know this. I've never spoken about this at all. But I'm kind of tipsy right now. But the day that Ace found me, I was playing Valheim. And I was literally planning on how to self-delete. And then he found me. And gave me great support. So I actually owe a lot to Ace. Probably the only reason I'm here today is because of Ace. So I am quite thankful for him. But yeah, I'll probably never speak about that again, so that's a little bit of lore that only you get, Sir. Do not like talking about stuff like that.
Whether it's miles of castle stones or miles of victims, it's a sentence of
No. Don't think like that. It's just, that's just how things worked out. That's just how things go sometimes.
Can't let you win here.
The heroes come out fighting.
Yeah, I'll never talk about that again, so you're probably the only person who will ever hear that bit of lore. I tried the same thing around 6 months ago. I gotta say, dude, there's so much to live for, even when it seems like everything is against you. Like, just wait, because everyone has a purpose that they were put on this earth to accomplish. Everyone has something to do. So don't let the adversary get you down through his little ploys. You have so much more potential than you think. Or than you thought 6 months ago.
You're afraid. I sense
Oh, he's gonna get me with his frenzy. Perhaps. Unless I do this. Oh. Started working, getting back into it. Sign an army contract now this summer. Well, looks like you're following my path when I was around your age.
going in. Follow me.
I'm like fully in Star Wars mode with the celebration and the Kenobi release. I did not think I would be playing this game today.
I can't let you win here.
Whee! Free ride. Come here, booby feet. Oh, that was a good dodge.
This is for my friends. You don't realize what I've become. I won't make it easy.
I do not have the stamina to face all of them. Oh no. That's actually a pretty good aim on that boba. But yeah, did you actually finish your sign up for the military? Did you do your ASVAB yet? Get your MOS, all that stuff? Stop choking me, Daddy! Nice.
Here we go.
Oh, thought I could get him with that. Took the ASVAB soon, or I take the ASVAB soon. MOS is 12, bro. But they gave you an MOS before you took the ASVAB? What the fuck is that about? You're supposed to get an MOS before, after you take the ASVAB, so they know what you're actually, you know, what you're best for.
You ready for a fight?
You should tell them to stop cutting corners. Oof.
Continues.
It's like that Han bomb actually blew me up.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Buggy front 2.
Drop your weapon.
Evil slithered
Might be more
past
ahead.
our heroes.
I don't serve.
Get off me.
Lead taken by scary-looking enemies.
Yeah, recruiters are certainly always hungry.
Heroes winning is becoming a stereotype.
This boba is way too uncontested.
Skywalking over the competition.
Wrap this up fast.
Oops. Come on, fight me, Dooku. You're actually pretty good. 1v1 me. Well, that was some lag. That is definitely lag.
4-1 for the good guys.
That is some super lag. Hello, Daddy. Dude, what is with that lag? How does he go over there when I push him over there? This server is borked. I think it might be on Virginia servers still. My native server is Western servers. Alright, let's try to save the day like Kenobi.
The pacifists are crushing the competition.
Come with me, father. Away from this.
Here we go. Come here, you.
We'll stop you. Easy, easy. You don't give up easy.
He's gonna try to throw me. Yep.
Enthusiastic newcomer Finn
GG.
continues to make a name for himself, scoring the last kill.
I'm so engaged with this. Well, I guess it's more entertaining than me muddling around in Lost Ark. Alright, so Sir Yer, who would you like to see me play? I'll play anyone you want. Well, I can't play Obi on the dark side. What else? I will not play Aiden though. That dirty Hua Aiden. I won't play her. But I'll play anyone else you want. Yep, dark side. Of course, it made me Palpatine. Dude with double-sided lightsaber? Kylo or Maul? Alright, well, as soon as I can switch, I shall. I don't think anyone's Maul right now, so...
On Kessel today. Brace yourself. So captivating, you'll need a memory
Oh, I
wipe
forgot
just
to
sleep
switch.
at night.
Dang it. I'll have to wait until I die again. We must play Mr. No Aim.
A historic game by the masters of cruelty.
'Cannot harm.
Kylo Ren is certainly cracked.
Don't pull that trigger.
Oof. Alright, so someone's Kylo. I'll play the double-bladed guy.
Down and dirty tactics pay off for the dark side.
Did your best. You all right? Let's speed this up.
Like how it did the damage, but it didn't throw him.
On my way.
My safety from the joke.
The heroes can't stop the mole streak.
Come with me, Clark. Away from this. So, sumptuous.
All hail the Dark Lord of kill streaks.
I thank you, Sir. Here.
Halfway completed.
I would be quite embarrassed if I wasn't decent, if I was playing since beta.
Well, what have we here?
Oof. Oof.
Fight me. You, I
This would have been good exercise for some animal. Lost too much time.
Nice.
Coming in tight. I warned you.
Oof. Where did he come from?
hurt. Deploying.
not good. You're welcome to surrender at any time.
You I claim. Your progress is
All right, Solo, you've annoyed me too many times.
Fight me. My grasp.
And there he comes again. Every time Han Solo.
We all move together.
I am focusing this Han.
I sense fear.
Get up there.
There is no emotion very wise. Oh no! Fighting enemies in jetpacks never gets old.
Stop. Then kill.
Nice.
Our enemy must die.
See here. What the fuck? What happened to me? I forgot I already used my choke accidentally. Oh, hi, Yoda.
I feel the life in you. There they are.
Dang it.
Anger and hate seize the day as Kylo
GG.
Ren wins the match. Darth Vader, proving once again no one ends an argument like a Dark Lord of the Sith.
Thank you, Sir Yer. In fact, let's complete the atmosphere with what I usually listen to while I'm streaming this. In fact, I think we're light side now, so let me know who you want me to play on light side and I'll play them. There we go. Now we have some mood music. Yoda. I'm probably the worst with Yoda out of everyone, but for you I shall. Let me see. Let me redo my cards here. Now let's use that one. Thank you for the like, Sir. It certainly helps with the algorithm. 3 crutches. What are you talking about? I know you ain't talking about Yoda.
The Geonosians have a saying.
I mean, sure, he uses an actual crutch sometime, but you have Vader.
Good news for our combatants.
You cannot.
Virtue takes an early leave. The pacifists are crushing the competition.
You're out of your league.
I like how it didn't even buff Luke. Yoda rave party. Turn up. Let me turn up the music. Oops. Well, hi, Vader.
Rays tossing bodies like rocks.
Not so smart now, are you?
Oh, I see.
This works.
Dang it, you lucky Vader.
You have no destiny. Please our way. On us all.
This is the most dangerous person I could have chased right here. At low health. Oof.
Expected.
Executions must double if you want to emerge victorious.
Don't get sloppy.
Don't get sloppy. CG is good, your. May you own the war zone.
Rays tossing bodies like rocks.
Come here, you wily Dooku.
Abandon your mission. You should.
Stop it.
With her. Return to your master.
Epic string of
GG.
takedowns Yoda has. A masterclass in the Force from the legendary Grandmaster of the Jedi.
And now I should pick my own character.
I see the Padawan needs one last lesson.
Make the music a little louder. And thank you for that as well, Sir Yer. An excellent parting gift.
The Atheonosian factory to reconstruct whatever bits and pieces are left of our
Oof, that was a really good push.
next match.
Perfect distance. Ooh, and the Kenobi mind trick.
Destiny takes a dark turn as the first hero falls.
That was instant recovery. That's a nice trick, Luke. What'd you think? Give me a 0 out of 10.
All hail the Dark Lord of kill streaks.
Come with me, Father. Away from this. On my way!
Honestly, not out of 10. Alright, well, I'll reinstall Disney Plus and just eat rice and beans for the rest of the month. I must have my Kenobi! Come here. Dang, dude. Don't get Disney Plus just yet. I really want to see it though. Like, out of everything Disney has done so far, that this is literally like combined everything they've ever done. Sequels, everything. I want to see this more than anything. I don't know if I can wait. I don't have the self-control. That was a good mind trick. But not good maneuvering after the mind trick. Pardon me.
Stay together. You hear me?
Dang it. I will Hondo it for you ahead of the rest of the Hondo series, or ahead of the rest of the Hondo sites. Alright. As long as you can deal with my my grumpiness. If there's anything I have issue with, you know me. Wah wah.
50% of the required carnage.
Walk away. You don't frighten me.
What? What the fuck? How? Oh, cable spin. Let's do some more.
Now.
Oh no, heroes could be so ruthless.
Freaking this ball. I'm serious. Gotta watch episode 2? Well, let me know how that is when you're done. 0 out of 10. Oh, this fucking ball is killing me every single time. Alright. Let's see you kill a Vader. Okay, this ball is doing ridiculous amounts of damage. This is like literally unbelievable amounts of damage. So we got another cheater on our hands, boys.
Don't you dare.
Okay. It's literally a fucking cheat game. This ball, as soon as he appears, just instantly melts your health. Let's do some showdown where that fucking bullshit is less prevalent. It's funny because the balls are actually one of the most popular ones to cheat with because it's a little harder to detect. Since Sir Yer wanted me to play Obi, I shall play Obi. It was actually really awesome seeing him again. I actually remember the person you're watching. I think he actually came to my stream from another friend of mine. I think it was Sir Phoenix, Arizona.
I am not your enemy.
Well, I guess we're not 1v1ing.
Supreme leaders, no, will not be pleased.
I'll let them fight. Have fun playing with your ball.
Could have used you on
I just had the reflex. Fuck that ball. I wish they'd never been born.
See the battle before you, not behind. You really didn't think this through. You're not off the hook yet. You get the hang of it.
Even if it's 2v1, if you start attacking me when I say, I'll let you fight him, I will kill you. Oh, I guess I'm Finn. Well, let's see how I do here. Yes, this Maul wants to fight again.
I've got something we should try.
Whee! Thanks for the free ride. What the fuck? Seriously? Both of them? Wow, so fucking honorable. Let's try to find a game where people actually understand what Showdown's about. Of course, same game. If Maul hadn't clipped me, or Dooku hadn't clipped me, who cares? You know, who cares about honor these days? Guess just me. At least that's what it seems like in this game. Most of the honorable people have moved out of this game. course, it would put another guy on my team. Alright, I guess it was concurrent. I like to start as OB. OB, and then there's pupil Luke, and then Anakin. And the worst map in the game. The worst map in the game for dueling.
The trees are alive with the sound of carnage.
The trees are alive with the sound of carnage. Ah, like blood we have tasted 1,000 times before.
Why do I get
Yeah,
the
good
feeling
luck with
you're going
that.
to be the death of me?
Individuality is a weakness.
Don't mind me.
Don't break for Captain Phasma.
Hello there. You don't need me anymore.
Your purpose is complete.
There is no passion, there is serenity.
Your weapon is betrayed. Defy me?
Okay, bye then.
Inform the Emperor. Vader has failed.
Seriously, the worst dueling map in the game. At least the Jakku Star Cruiser or whatever has the side areas where you can duel without the heat spots. But this has heat spots fucking everywhere. Except for the dark side spawn point.
Be grateful for my mercy.
Oh, another dub loss for Darth Maul.
Power is considerable, but unfocused. Your destiny is here.
And goodbye. It's actually walking in there to honorably emote to him, but I guess they don't understand it.
will defeat Captain Solo myself.
Master Yoda has fallen.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Imagine my shock. Oh, good old Battlefront community. Dude. You would not want to face me in real life. Yeah, these people are literally the lowest level losers. Noose. Oh, I'm edgy. I say edgy words. I can't win in a fair fight, so I'll just say mean words. I would just leave, but I really want to stomp them. That's exactly what they want. They don't want to face me because they're scared as fuck. Meanwhile, they're actually the fat fucks. And they wish they had the melanin to enjoy the sun more like I do. fucking wish I had more tan skin, you stupid cunts. Meanwhile, I just blind you if the sun hit me.
Wish me luck.
What the fuck? How the fuck did that defeat me? How? I was full health. I got thrown and just instantly killed. And of course, they'll 2v1 this level. Some people are so toxic they're giving themselves cancer. Enjoy the bad karma, idiots. You don't think you'll pay, but you really will. There's literally no legitimate way to kill me the way they did. Literally none. Go ahead, kill the Yoda. I will come back and fucking destroy you. Good job, Yoda. Honorless cheaters. Yeah, Yoda performing better in that game than he did than he did in the prequels. See if we can actually find an honorable game. Without toxic cunts. You point me to a better game, Cowpoke, and I'll play it. Oh, it's the same guys. I am fucking thankful we're facing them again. Hey, Sir Angela, how's it going?
Han Solo has fired his last shot.
Like a bantha. Look at their comments and then answer your own question. They also love to 2v1 when they already agreed to 1v1. But as soon as they lose, they start in with the edgy words and the dishonorable conduct and the fucking cheating practices where you can destroy Han in literally a microsecond.
Skywalker got too cocky.
That was a nice instant recovery. Well, come join me, Mr. Angelo. We'll fight them together. Maybe it won't be so alone all the time.
Whoever that is, ain't that fast. What are they paying
General Calrissian had a problem he couldn't solve.
Not leaving.
You have to buy EA Play. Tell you what, I will gift you this game on payday. It's so precious when you can actually find a game with like actual honorable players who don't 1v1 or who don't 2v1 or be toxic or any of that shit. What can I tell you, Anus? I'm in an abusive relationship with this game. Love it or hate it, it's still the best Star Wars game available, and I am a huge Star Wars fan, despite what Disney and everyone else has done to it. I love this game, and I hate it. That's like telling Johnny Depp to quit Amber Heard when he was in the thick of things. Or Elon Musk for that matter.
Please join me in welcoming today's contestants. They have joined us here in this arena, coming from all corners of the galaxy to do battle across the eras. May the best side prevail.
It's not the same people.
Having beer. The battle's not won yet.
How do you see?
The Emperor is finished.
Nice. Well done. Or just poorly done by me. That guy's fucking tilted me. How did that not push him?
Cannot resist.
Insult the Emperor. Vader has failed.
Angelo says, don't, that's how... See, that's one of the biggest things. Like, literally all of my best online friends I've met in this game. All the people who actually still follow me in this... in while I stream, I've met in this game. Like, how should I quit this game when it's literally been the best part of my life that has kept me from, you know... That has just, you know, been... It's been highly, I uninstalled this game more than most people ever install it. But I meet so many good people in this game that just make life worthwhile.
Your whole system is
Well done,
failing.
Vader.
A crushing defeat for Darth Vader.
Never would have met a Noose or Cowpoke or Angelo or anyone else without this game.
We meet again, Count.
And when people play honorably, it's a good game. The problem is EA just didn't add any anti-cheat or any of the other things.
That's enough.
Don Julio says, "Are you okay in the head?" Well, I guess that's a matter of debate. I suppose technically no. Angelo says, the gamers of BF2 are like yin yang. Either they are full of shit or they are super nice people. There are no no in between. But once you meet them, they're good people, meh, worth it. No, I don't think this is the racist guy. I don't bother remembering their names. Like, I think you were mental fucking nuts. Have you ever gotten checked out? Yes, I have. And I am a little nuts. But aren't we all? If you think you're not, then you're incorrect. Everyone's got some sort of problem. Do you remember the chick I told you about the I met on the bus to my university? Yeah, but just because she's hot doesn't mean she's gonna be a good partner. There's a lot more than that. About an interesting exchange of looks on a bus. Gotta get to know her, date her for a while, see if you're compatible.
Now, do you know my position on setting traps?
Guess I'm fighting Vader. Oh, this freaking map.
There is no chaos, there is harmony. It seems I've gotten into quite a mess now, haven't I?
Darth Vader has been struck down.
This is the third worst dueling map unless you fight up here in the dark side spawn zone. Come. He's probably one of the guys I fought earlier. Don't hold a grudge, I just hope he learns better. Like, a lot of the problem with people like him is they just don't have better role models in their life. I'm not exactly a role model, but I'm probably more honorable than the people in his life.
You want to reconsider your actions. How could you turn your back on the Jedi?
It was easy.
I don't want a partner, I just want to bang. Yeah, well, that's temporary happiness. Since I told her, and it's not even temporary happiness if you think of, you know, how it can destroy your entire life. Just look at Johnny Depp. Or a myriad of people throughout history. Fucking Helen of Troy caused entire wars. Oh, women don't cause wars. They fucking sure do. Since I told her I live far from city and sometimes I just crash at my best friend's house, she told me that I could crash at hers if I needed it. Oh. Date her then. You know, get to know if you're compatible. Besides more than just base, shallow looks and stuff. See if you're actually good mates. Mighty Big Bosk. Why would you pick Bosk and Showdown?
I bet that made Kylo Ren angry.
I'm kind of done choosing Broken Yoda and Showdown. Like, seriously, you create Yoda to be the worst saber duelist. Like, some people try to defend, oh, he's not the worst saber duelist in all of... Yeah, he actually is the worst saber duelist in the entire game. You cannot... Like, you seriously, give me a fucking better argument than I've ever received so far. He is the worst saber duelist in the entire game. A says, holy, that's second episode. So was it good? What's your rating out of 0 out of 10? Alright, son, come face your mother. Oof, good job. GG. Good fight. There's some matricide there. I mean, you can't tell me that you're looking to just bang and then say you're looking for a stable relationship. It's either one or the other. With a stable relationship, you can bang all the time, so you can conflate that as two of the same thing. But saying you're just looking to bang definitely means you're looking for one over the other. And that can certainly influence your decisions. Looking for a stable partner right now. Yeah, give her a try. Just date her for a while, see if you're compatible. Just bango? See, again, mixed messages. Date her, you know, give her a chance. If you guys are compatible, if she's not a crazy one, then, you know, marry her, have fat little babies, and live a good long life. That's basically how it works. Just don't make the entire relationship about how good she is in bed. Trust me, there are far more important things. Like, when you're both old and ugly, there's gonna be more important things than who bangs who better. See, that's the mistake. You don't tell her. I mean, it sounds like a good move, especially when you're young. Hey, I don't want a stable partner. That is absolutely not the type of girl you're looking for. The type of girl who's like, I'm not for a stable partner either. You want a girl who absolutely wants a life mate, who wants their stable, lifelong partner. Banging you can do anywhere with anyone. Find your life mate.
A serious setback for the First Order.
Trust me, at my age, I had the same thoughts as when I was your age, and I wish, and I almost got married several times, but at this point, you really want to find a good woman. You want to find someone who's worthy of you, someone who is a good, dedicated partner, not someone who's just going to go out, oh, I don't want a dedicated partner, I'll just go out and bang anyone. Gave me that good for money, what do you think? I think you're full of shit. Women don't have to pay for sex. The dynamic is that they could literally just, even as ugly as any woman is, they could find anything without, they could definitely find sex without ever having to pay for it. Unless they were like disabled or something. And if you're banging disabled chicks, then you're probably on their level. She has a boyfriend, Colin. She has a boyfriend. I'm 18. I haven't reached my mental maturity. Well, I mean, she has a boyfriend. That's a warning flag right there. Trust me. 2 of my fiancés had boyfriends previous to me. They were both my best friends. My second fiancé, her boyfriend before me, was my best friend. And I did not go into a relationship with either of them until they had already broken up with my best friend. But they both fell in love with me just because they knew me from my best friend. Do not do that. Trust me, do not do that. Bros before hoes. They get to know you because, you know, you're just in their orbit, or you just meet them on a bus and they have a boyfriend. That's a warning flag. I'm not saying don't date them or whatever. You know, as long as they're not actually married to them, they're still open season. You can still prove that you're a better man than them. You're a better provider. But if they're willing to date you when they're already in a relationship, trust me, it is a big fucking warning sign. Like, I thought, you know, hey, I'll do this honorably. I'll wait until they're out of a relationship. I will try to, like, my first, or I guess technically my second fiance, my first best friend relationship, you know, that I lost. I only tried to help them in their relationship. I was not selfish at all. I only tried to help them be like, you know, literally get married. But he would not get a job. He would not support them. He would not do anything that a man should. So she left him and got with me. And then when I was providing for her and I was in Atlanta, you know, paying for both of us, she was in college in Tennessee, and she cheated on me one night when she was drunk. And the only thing I asked from her when she admitted it to me, she was like, you know, she came to me in Georgia when she drove all that way, and she was like, you know, I was writing a poem on my computer, and she was like, I cheated on you, because she just started breaking down crying and confessed to me. I was like, okay. I was like, you know, that really hurt. Did you even think about me? You know, did you think of how that would make me feel? And she was like, no, I was drunk. I was like, okay, get an STD test and then we can talk more. She refused to get an STD test, so I ended it. And then, of course, I had to get an STD test after she did that. Luckily, I'm clean. But my second relationship after that, I also got, you know, engaged to, and she was the girlfriend of my best friend from Britain. You know, he was actually my best friend from the time that he was, you know, we've been friends for such a long time. And she was Cuban. She was studying to be a lawyer, and she cheated on me as well. Not only just cheated on me, she actually got pregnant with some other guy's baby in Florida. So yeah, I will never, ever, ever have a long-distance relationship again, and that's probably one of the main factors in it, is long-distance relationships. But also, if they're already in a relationship when they meet you, that's a huge warning sign. Doesn't matter how good you think you are or how good you think you are to them. If they're willing to do that, huge fucking warning sign. It is a warning flag, but why the heck is she asking me to crash over? Well, that's not something you should do, especially if she has a boyfriend. Would you like to get an altercation with a boyfriend? I mean, that's quite a romantic thing, you know, fighting the boyfriend, you know, in the classic sense of the actual definition of romantic. But it's really not a good sign. You could just be like, hey, let's be friends and, you know, get to know each other while you're in this relationship. And if you want me more than him, then, you know, let's have a relationship. But don't get into a relationship with a girl who's already in a relationship. Like, I didn't even do that. I waited until after they were out of their relationships, and it's still fucked up for me. Maybe you're just, you know, maybe you're just better than I am. But that's a dangerous thought to have. You know, like, hey, I can do this. Hey, I can do these things. Thank you, Surace. Do you think you can send them in 720p?
Darth Vader, he's coming.
I will not find my daughter. I'll find Anakin, though. I'll find myself.
Your hope blinded.
That's a nice little dodge there.
The princess is tenacious, but even she has limits.
Shields ready.
Fear consumes you.
Torture.
Why are you hitting yourself?
You have survived past your time. You have survived past your time. Your destiny is here. Your weapon.
Things went the
Wah
wrong way
wah.
for Princess Leia.
Basically, it went the same way as Thanos and his daughter. I think one of the main reasons she does that, she constantly tells me she's arguing with her boyfriend. Dude, I've heard it all before. Wait until she's out of the relationship or fight the guy and win. Those are the only two ways it goes. And then even if you wait until she's out of the relationship or you fight him and you win, you know, it's still a fucking huge danger sign. Because as soon as she feels like, oh hey, well if I can upgrade from him to him, then I must be able to upgrade from him to him. That's literally the way it goes for a lot of these girls. Especially if you're, I mean, you're not in a long distance relationship, so I may be biased here. But if you're physically in the same area with her and you're with her, either wait until she's out of the relationship or fight the guy and win. Then pursue a relationship. You know, I've read all your stuff. Just not while I'm fighting. It's kind of hard to do two things at once. Alright, good.
I will never join the dark side.
Han Solo could have talked his way out of that one.
Whee!
Luke Skywalker got too cocky.
But yeah, that is very honorable of you. Wait until she's out of her relationship. Prove you're a better man in the meantime than who she has now. Although sometimes that's still not enough. At least for me. But it's probably a lot more impactful when you stay in the same area and it's not long distance.
Meet your destiny.
I'm going on another hike tomorrow. You should invite her to like a hike or a walk or whatever. Chicks love that. It's a good bonding experience. Plus, there's nothing like a little in the wild.
Hello there.
I see I was right to choose you.
You need to stop and think things through. Let's speed this up.
Your weapons, please.
What's her name?
I don't want to make a mess of things.
I'm sure it is a beautiful Colombian name.
Such hubris.
I just don't know what common Colombian names are.
Sorry for the mess.
The Force will be with you. Always.
That's not what I meant to press.
I warned you. Watch your step. There is no death. There is mine.
Come on, kill that mole. Do not lose any health.
Qui-Gon trusted my guidance. You would be wise to do the same.
There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. I am not.
Well, I don't know if I noticed that you specified that she was engaged, but proving you're a better man takes many forms.
Hello there.
Trust me.
Ignorance of the Force will not save you.
But sometimes you can have an 8-inch cock and it means nothing.
Demonstration then.
Good job, Kenobi. That was a nice recovery. I really fucking wish I had those instant recoveries against Dooku's stuns. You know, those fucking cheat recoveries. This guy feels absolutely confident because he's using a fucking mod.
There is no emotion. There is peace.
Instantly recovers every time. When I get knocked down by Dooku like that, it takes at least a hit to instantly recover. But no, this guy has got that instant fucking recovery mod. Every single time he instantly recovers.
Let's just speed this up.
Such transparent.
Yeah, it must be nice to be a dishonorable cheater who uses mods out their ass.
How could you turn your back on the Jedi?
Yeah, I'm fucking sick of these guns. Every fucking time, instantly recovers.
Sail these seas of slaughter. These canals are overflowing with your favorite showboats and their unquenchable thirst for celebrity.
No cares in the world. Yeah, I fucking wish I used those goddamn mods. I was a stupid fucking cunt like you. Hey, let's not rely on skill. Let's just fucking cheat.
They're undisciplined. Use it against them. Your move. You don't mean me any harm.
Whee. Nice. See, that guy was actually legit. Angelo, I have a little more experience in this game than you. I've been playing this since beta. There's a big difference between instant recovery and people who actually get knocked down normally by Dooku and have to get up normally. Instant recovery is a huge advantage, and it's an easy mod to make. That Kenobi beat me legit. That other Kenobi last game did not. Instant recovery is one of the biggest bullshit cheats in this game. Instant recovery can happen if you're actually hit, like, as soon as you get knocked down. He wasn't hit by anything. Every single time, as soon as I stunned him, he instantly got up and attacked again. So you notice how long it took that guy to get up after he was knocked down? Kenobi instantly got up every single time. It's a subtle difference, but it's a big fucking difference in a duel. There are mods that will give you infinite stamina, infinite cooldowns, infinite dodges, instant recovery for knockdowns, and people fucking abuse it in this game because EA had no care for actual anti-cheats. No, you can download a texture pack all you want. It's not going to cause any... In fact, you can literally do anything you want in this game and you will not be banned for it. Just people like me will curse your name if you actually use cheats. Ooh, nice. See, this is a legitimately good dueler. Or at least for a newer person. Or at least newer than I am. See, well done. That was a legit duel. Not like that Kenobi. It's not uncommon. I certainly won't laud you doing that, but I won't hold it against you if you've changed. I'm here for legitimate duels. And I certainly respect you for admitting it. Sure as hell takes a lot more balls than actually using those things.
Won't hurt anyone else.
Civil discourse has passed.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
I've become more powerful than any Jedi.
Greetings, exalted ones.
I've been looking forward to this.
Nice. Nice. See, this guy's a legit good dueler.
My master wills it.
Greetings, exalted ones.
Do not underestimate our master.
On my way! Something's coming. One lightsaber, two blades.
A tragic loss for the light side.
I urge you to reconsider this course of action.
All those years of training in secret could not help Darth Maul.
Maybe. And this guy is all about the ego. Yeah, because you fucking know how good average level 34s are compared to a vet. Well, I don't think I'm that good to... Oh, fucking A. I don't think I'm that good compared to the average level 34. Yeah, like you would know unless you're an actual PlayStation vet. BR, he still was quite good for a level 34. Unlike that fucking ball who chooses a ball in Showdown and then uses a door glitch. Specifically went in there for the door glitch. Completely forgot about that because nobody's used that in so goddamn long. Yeah, I do, but not flavored, just unflavored.
Show me the one whose safety deems such destruction.
Slaves of the galaxy. I mean, people of the galaxy.
Guess I'll fight over here.
The fight of the century, the eternal conflict, the battle of battles.
Let's see what other fucking glitches you learned on YouTube. Oh, good. That was a terrain recovery.
You're outnumbered. Come with me, Father. Away from this.
That's a hell of a range.
Warfare is not for the feeble-minded. I am most displeased.
Good people are dying while we fight.
Your limbs obey my commands now.
Luke Skywalker let his anger get the better of him.
Any Jedi.
You'll move.
Try doing that when you're not standing right next to Vader and using terrain recoveries. Couldn't even follow up attack on him because he ended right next to Vader. Yeah, it's got nicotine. Vape and whiskey, that's my diet tonight. Unless you're smoking something like an American spirit cigarette that doesn't have all the added pesticides and formaldehydes and all the other fucking additives, vaping is a lot better than smoking cigarettes. And it's also not something you can really do indoors without making your entire indoors stink like cigarettes. Especially when you have a lease agreement which says you can't. But yeah, I'm over cigarettes. That was for me when I was younger. Nicotine can be a nootropic, but cigarettes, the way that they're processed in modern times, are just garbage. Again, unless it's something like American Spirit, which are far more expensive than normal cigarettes. Because they don't have the pesticides and the formaldehydes and all the other shit. All the other crap they add just to make it more addictive. Yeah, cannabis is far better than either nicotine or alcohol. I far prefer it. I just can't have it until payday. I tried. I fucking tried. Everything in my life just has to go wrong. Every goddamn thing in my life has to go wrong.
You're not gonna like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually switch to my own servers after this. Just too much delay. Too much delay.
I'm ready.
Wouldn't be a problem without the alcohol, which I fucking hate. That would make up for the delay. But that completely adds to my my personal human latency. Yeah, this fucking Waffen is an experienced dueler, feigning like he's not. Hey, I played on PlayStation for years, then switched to PC and pretended like I'm brand new when I was asked about it. Either that or you watch like fucking 300 hours worth of tutorials and acted like it's his own goddamn knowledge. You know, like the kind we had to build up on our own. I don't think I'm that good for a level 34. How many level 34s have you faced? What happened to the $70 on the marijuana prescription bill? What do you mean? Pretty much the cannabis laws are state by state. And sometimes city by city, like my city. Like it's legal in Colorado, but you can only have cannabis in my city if you actually get a prescription. So I went and I paid the prescription bill. I got there and they were like, hey, offices are closed because of a power outage. Though most likely because the fucking doctor didn't come in that day. Because when they opened the door, I saw lights on. So of course, just fucked over again. Good night, Sir Angelo. And thank you.
I feel the good in you.
Very nice. Yeah, I really gotta switch to my own servers.
Supreme Leader Soap will not be pleased. Look upon me now.
Don't mind me. I certainly have a flair for the melodramatic. Like you did for my father.
It has been so long since I mind-fucked Anakin. Let me mind-fuck you as well.
I feel the good in you.
Do what must be done. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy.
I was trained by Obi-Wan and
Oops.
Yoda.
They could not stop me either.
A sad day for those in the Empire.
I know you so well.
No one will find you.
Running out of options
How
here.
you will experience the full power of the dark side.
This is where the fun begins.
Emperor Palpatine's reign of terror is over.
You insist on fighting? Now die!
A very wise Jedi once said, nothing happens by accident.
I feel the life in you.
handle old and ugly. I'm out of it for a little while. Everyone gets delusions of grandeur. Ready for this?
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's fucking switch my own servers. No fucking way you would have gotten away with that.
Without the council, and without you.
Yeah, that feels a lot better.
You won't get away this time, Count Dooku. Pick him up!
Luke Skywalker's training was clearly incomplete.
I will show you the dark side.
There is no chaos, there is harmony.
Twist and fall.
You want to reconsider your actions.
Do not oppose me.
And to think you were a Jedi once.
Resist.
The Sith control everything.
Ain't that the truth these
You
days?
need to stop and think things through.
Brave, but foolish.
Stop this.
Oh, Kylo. Come on, Kenobi.
Will not be pleased.
Surely you can
Here
do
you go.
better.
This is the best dueling spot on the map.
Have you no strategy at all? To the last.
Excellent.
I am not your enemy.
You are predictably foolish instructions.
Oh, my dear Count, you say the nicest things.
Do it.
That's the biggest problem with the West servers. Even when you have low levels, they actually feel like low levels. Could be that that guy felt so good compared to the latency.
Must we do this again, General?
Only until I tire of your suffering. Are these all your tricks? Attack, Kenobi!
Your master really should have taught you not to be so impulsive.
The way you have with young Skywalker.
Nice.
You know what I appreciate about you leaders? Your cheery disposition.
Jedi pest.
There is no emotion, there is.
Let's see you try to take this lightsaber.
Come on, you got this, Anakin. I was gonna try to block him, but Anakin would probably just pull me into the pit.
Shouldn't you be cowering behind your master?
Confuse and conquer. Too slow.
Boba Fett should have been quicker on the trigger.
Jedi scum.
Not so smart now, are you?
Or just do that.
You should have retreated. Your insurrection ends here.
Kenobi.
I see the Padawan needs one last lesson.
If it's more low levels, I'm just gonna leave. I actually need high level players on my server. or it's boring. Let's try again. Look at them drum clicks.
You don't mean me any harm.
No escape.
Well, that was a rough ass start.
Sorry for the mess.
Defy me?
You are fighting for the wrong side.
You cannot resist.
I warned you. I will do what needs to be done.
Do not oppose me.
It's a shame absorbing blaster fire isn't part of the Jedi training. You find yourself in a delicate situation.
Enough.
There is no death, there is the Force.
No.
Let's speed this up.
Worthless.
You're enough fun to everything the Jedi stand for.
Defy me?
Now, Count, you know my position on setting traps.
I've been looking forward to this.
Hello there. Tell me, you all seem to have such a high tolerance for
Nice.
embarrassment.
Very nicely done.
It's not as clever as you believe, Master. I think not.
You want to reconsider your actions.
Even though I'm facing behind him.
Can't you see the danger he represents?
The Jedi were corrupt.
What a well-designed game.
Sidious order will at last be restored to the galaxy. The Jedi are selfish with their knowledge of the Force. You will find that
There is no chaos, there is harmony.
generous.
No time for pleasantries. Sidious has corrupted.
How? When I was blocking, how the fuck did that even happen?
The Jedi were corrupt. Rule Lord Sidious order will at last be restored to the galaxy.
Oh, I don't think so. I am not your enemy. Surrender. You'll be given no further chance.
Or shall I require one? Your pride has failed you.
You won't get away this time.
Your every
Count Dooku.
thought is mine.
Lovely connection.
You don't mean me any harm.
Another instant fucking block. From knockdown. I'll put that down to the terrible connection though.
Perhaps I've misjudged the situation.
Tell me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, is your
There is no passion, there is. Tell me, you all seem to have such a high tolerance for embarrassment.
Our wit is not as clever as you. Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem.
I thank the stars Qui-Gon never saw what you've become.
Have you considered my old apprentice might have joined me? Good.
Very confident, aren't you?
Consider this a lesson.
Yeah, he only waits for abilities.
How could you turn your back on the Jedi?
They squandered their power. I did not. Such transparent tactics.
You are fighting for the wrong side.
Such hubris, even for a Jedi. Are a worthy adversary, Master Kenobi.
You are a traitor. You cannot imagine. Sorry for the mess.
What? This guy's fucking jittering everywhere. Alright, you enjoy your fucking... You enjoy your goddamn... It's that thing people use. He's either picking a different server so he can jitter all over the place and nothing actually fucking matters. Or he's using a fucking, like, no ping kind of thing. One of those IP blockers. Can't remember what it's called now. It's not an IP blocker. God damn it. One fucking gigabyte connection and I have 3 bars. Yeah, sure. Fucking legit. Oh, cool. And he instantly gets back up from the choke. Where are you? Okay, he instantly left.
Only you remain.
Just like old times, huh? Yep.
Han Solo should have stayed in the Falcon.
I think not.
Look sharp.
Test my patience. Calrissian punished. Cannot hide.
Come out of that off. See how tough you are.
An ineffective threat. Do not waste my time. You cannot flee. Pray you are not taken captive.
Seeing what you do to me.
You cannot resist. Calrissian cannot stop us. No.
Calamity befell Lando Calrissian.
again, Mazer Brain.
Good. Let the hate flow through. Struggle. Defy me.
Let me make this simple.
The fuck are you doing, Kylo?
What must be done? Do not hesitate. Show no mercy.
I don't fucking understand. These people are goddamn fatherless. And I had a fucking shitty father, but at least he taught me honor. At the end of his goddamn fist. Maybe that's what they needed.
Supreme Leader Snoke will not be pleased.
My forces will make short work.
Alright, enough of this shit, man. People don't want to be honorable. Don't want to have an actual duel 1v1. And of course the game crashed. Hey, how's it going, bro? Does?
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Why do you torture yourself with that crappy game?
Yeah, seriously.
Can you name a better Star Wars game? Exactly.
See, I love Star Wars,
Hold
but
on.
I just...
Can I name a better Star Wars game? Sure, you can go play the old Battlefront.
Well, a better modern Star Wars multiplayer game.
I guess another game would be, hold on, I'm listening to myself.
I've actually heard that Squad has a mod that makes it, that was made by like Battlefront people, Battlefront developers, that's supposed to be really good. I'll check that out next month.
It's so bad! Dude, I am in
You've
your
tried
face. Wait, what?
You've tried that? The squad mod?
No, I'm playing Battlefield 1.
Oh.
Somebody
How,
was in
how
my
is
face
this
shooting at me.
boba not affected by either pull or heroic might? Lovely.
How's Boba? Oh, because he's Boba.
I fucking pulled him and I heroic mighted him and he just nothing.
He's Boba.
It has the hit
He's
marker.
buggy.
It has the hit marker and everything, but no effect.
Oh, you are news!
Get
Get away! The tank is gonna kill you!
Running.
Man, this gun is so much fun.
Dude. Fuck these people. Oh, I see a
I
call.
can actually hit a shot. Oh!
Oh, dude.
Here's my aim.
HVB.
Yeah, this is real fun.
You're literally torturing yourself even more.
Dude, yeah, it's not fun. That's not even fun.
You should just play GA or something.
GA. It's the only mode that matters.
And be like him, no thanks.
Dude, what the fuck is even going on?
You may as well. I mean, it's the only mode that matters.
You guys make fun of me enough without doing that.
Alright, we're making fun of Christopher.
Yeah, we're making fun of Christopher because that's what he said about it.
Yeah. He said, it's the only mode that matters.
Yeah, I
Looks
only
like-
choose reinforcements. Heroes aren't worth it. They die anyway.
My favorite's a Jet Trooper.
Yep. Oh, Christopher. That man has 21 million credits now.
Listen, it's so crazy. It's scary.
Yeah, still more viewers than me, though. So
Not
it's
on the
working
daily
for
average.
him. Maybe if I just stick with it, it would actually yield something.
That's because you're not playing. You're not playing GA though. Why do you think he said it's the only mode that matters?
Yeah.
I need a stove. I need a stove. These iron sights aren't working for me.
Tell your superiors. I'm coming.
On the border.
It was working for me before, but I can't do it anymore.
I won't make it easy.
Yeah.
Did somebody really land up on this?
Yep,
this
somebody's
thing?
on top.
And the plane decides to kill me.
I'm right here.
As an avid fan of the vehicles in Battlefield,
There's someone up top still.
I mowed down as soon as I got it. Get up, actually.
Pretty sure Christopher actually plays on like East Coast servers, though. So he has that advantage. It's much more populated than West Coast.
Is it really though?
Oh yeah. Like,
Why though?
by at least 2 times.
Oh, why do you think that is though?
Because East Coast just has more population as far as people living there than West Coast, if nothing else.
This is true. I mean, I guess realistically, it's not like.
Plus, you know, the time zone differences and stuff. Another reason why it would be great to move to Florida. The time zones for streaming and stuff.
All right, I'm getting sick of this bastard in here, man. Let me go to this bastard. Can't even have fun.
There's these people up top.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know very well.
This guy right here.
Bleh.
This is just like maybe sweats playing.
I was doing well until that tank decided to kill me. fights in a row.
It makes no sense. It gets on my nerves.
It gets on my nerves. Mess up again. See what I do.
Colin, that's what you need to start saying in your streams.
Yeah, but I'm never playing with anyone. I'm always soloing.
All you have to do is, it makes no sense. It gets on my nerves.
Plus, you guys know that's not the type of teammate I am.
You have a good heart balance of talking shit, being mean to people. Just good. Actually, it's funny because we were just... Albert and I were just talking about how it's funny because...
Did you see Mordhau? Well, let me turn
Have
you
I
up.
played Mordhau?
You turn up, Mr. I'm gonna whisper into my mic a noose.
I'm sorry. I'm not talking loud enough.
No, it's just he has to be quiet for his significant others.
So, but I was saying that we were saying earlier that it's funny because the people we encountered too, most of them were not toxic people.
Dude, I fucking miss you guys in this game so much.
But it's just like now everyone's a fucking asshole. It's just,
yeah, besides the amount of cheaters in this game.
Yeah.
Got assholes on top of cheaters, and it's just like this fucking game, you know? Like, how do you not understand that this is gonna ruin your reputation as a game company?
They took it for granted. They thought that they could get away with it.
Like what? What does EA even take for granted? Their fucking FIFA loot boxes and their fucking Madden loot boxes? Like what are they leaning on at this point? Ruining every single company they buy out?
Oh man, come on. It makes no sense.
It makes me mad.
I'm practicing my peacekeeper shots, you know. I've been doing pretty well on them too.
Like, why can't they, like, how long did this game came out in, like, 2017? They haven't come out with a single other Star Wars game since then? What the fuck, Disney? Like, not just EA, but what is Disney thinking?
I'm fucking stuck on this.
They could make so much money if they just came out with another Battlefront game, or another just Star Wars game and multiplayer game in general. You know?
Oh, they're not gonna do it.
It makes no sense. It's not it makes no sense. It's not good business. It's not good business practice. They're losing money for their fucking Disney's investors should be suing them for fiduciary irresponsibility because they're not making as much money as they possibly could be.
Someone's watching this.
Colin, you preach to the choir, bro.
What the fuck is happening? I'm gonna stream this if I can.
Can somebody please destroy that tank?
Is it gonna kill me before I get to it though?
Can somebody please heal me? HP? HP. Somebody gotta destroy that tank, please.
I'm streaming it right now.
Okay, hold on. Why? What is that? What are you doing?
I was revived on the fucking sandbags. I'm like,
you're cheating.
Hey, what is this?
Oh man, and they have a what is the thing called? What is that land ship? Are you still dead? Still doing that?
I'm gonna redeploy now.
Dang it! I want to. I'm trying to get to you.
The Force will be with you, always.
I'm gonna get to you. Even if it makes no sense, it makes me mad. It gets on my nerves. What is that other thing? If you mess up again. If you mess up again. It was something like that, Cowpoke.
Oh yeah. Let me see one more person mess up one
Let
more
me
time.
see.
You go sit your tail down.
That's like the best part. It's the most applicable. I wish I could make that an emote in this game. Let me see you mess up again.
Oh, come on.
You
Colossal
sit your ass
was
down.
able to do that to me. I love how he was able to switch to his crap, but I couldn't switch to mine as fast.
You guys are playing that other trash dice game?
Not trash.
As opposed to that trash other EA game?
It's a polished turd. You know, to put it eloquently.
We're all playing trash EA games. Let's just fucking be real.
Turd, though. We're not playing Apex.
I should be playing Apex right now.
Yeah, that's like a gilded turd.
I know exactly.
Hey,
this is just the ungilded turd.
Hey,
it had its moment.
You better get off. You better get off my Apex. I don't
You
play
hate Apex. You've quit that game almost as many times as you've quit Battlefront.
No, that's not true.
Almost. I didn't say as
Are
many.
you kidding me? This what? How is that not a headshot? It completely missed this person. Where did the bullet go? I wish I was recording that so I could actually see. Someone stole my kill. News, why did you get out the lobby?
The game crashed.
That's not true though, Colin. I quit Apex twice.
You did. But it's only for a break.
You've raged against Apex like
it was
at
only for a
least
break,
as hard
though.
against this game.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I never really rage against Apex.
I do though.
I'm usually like, oh well, this we lost. I'm
I
dead.
gotta start recording Cowpokes. I'm never playing this game again.
Game I'm never playing again is Battlefront 2.
You said that about Apex too.
When did he say that?
Oh.
It's just EA games in general are absolute garbage.
I mean, they get worse with age.
All right, man. I'm gonna have to. Why am I playing the LaBelle anyways? Get away from this stupid weapon.
I mean, Battlefield 1 is a pretty good game.
Yeah, compared to that's literally
Compared to
only how it's
Battlefront
good
2.
is compared to.
I mean, not compared to anything. Like as a
Exactly.
standalone
That's
game,
the
I
only
think
way it's fucking good is compared to other things.
No, I
Just
said not
standalone.
Oh, he said not. He said don't compare it to other things.
Yeah, because
and it's still good.
It stands alone as its own. I think that it's probably the best Battlefield
I will
game.
name you 10 ways that Battlefront 1 is a shit game.
No, wait, Battlefield 1 or Battlefront 1?
No, Battlefield 1.
Oh, okay.
Look, we're not here to talk
I'm
about.
talking about the actual balance of the game. It's far better than like most of EA's other games, but it's good in comparison. It's not good compared to what we should have in goddamn 2022.
I mean, what I'm thinking of the game, I guess I'm thinking qualitative way. I'm trying to the matchmaking. The matchmaking and balancing, that is a separate issue. Like, as a game, like, I can play it and it offers enjoyment. Have fun to it, but yeah, like...
I certainly agree that is like the best EA multiplayer game at this point as far as just like casual play. For competitive play, Apex is probably the best game. But again, only compared to what we have now. Not compared to what we should have right now.
You can't compare it to what we should have because it doesn't exist.
I absolutely do compare it to what we should have because otherwise standards completely slide and we're just on a slippery slope right down to
Oh, standards have been sliding since what, 2017 when we got Battlefront 2?
Yes, and that's the problem. People just swallow any bullshit that's fed to them instead of asking for better, you know, demanding better.
But the thing is, it's like really...
But the thing is, they did demand for better with Battlefront 2.
And they didn't do anything.
Remember, they released all of that free stuff.
No,
for the
I'm
game
talking
just
about the
because of
actual
that.
stockholders and stuff. Those are the people who make change, and that is an absolute fact when you're looking like, you know, GameStop and all the other shit.
What are we going to do about that, though, Colin? I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, but, you know, if we actually make a stink about it, maybe the stockholders will actually listen and make change. Because they are not meeting their fiduciary responsibility. They are losing the stockholders' money. And that is a fucking fact. We need to make more videos about that and shit, you know? So if they're uneducated, like, hey, this is how much money EA and Disney is losing you. Look at how much you could actually make in comparison. And then we might have like a GameStop situation. Might have people like fucking selling their Disney and EA shares en masse until they actually start making changes and stop becoming just social justice, you know, slaves and not caring about actual gameplay or content or movies or Marvel or anything like that.
Stay away from these people.
It's a
Colin,
pursuit.
let me ask you something. What am I going to do about that?
Spread the word.
How can... Man, we have been spreading that word since 2017.
I bet you, Cowpoke, if you actually made videos, I guarantee this, you have the voice, you have the cunning, the intelligence. If you just made some videos, I bet fucking 1 million people would listen to you.
Oh no.
I fucking do know. If you actually made some videos, people would actually listen to you.
Thank you for the optimism. For the confidence that I don't have.
Cowpoke's the leader. Cowpoke's the leader, but he just doesn't recognize it.
Nightmare.
Never.
Hey, I do be making some good plays in Apex, don't
Lead taken by scary-looking enemies.
I used to play a little bit of football.
A little bit of flamball.
The dark side continues to eclipse the light.
Make your choice.
Seriously, if you just tell the stockholders how much money they're losing, they will fucking listen. That's what they don't understand, is how much money they are losing by EA and Disney not meeting their fiduciary responsibility.
I don't know how I missed all those shots against that dude. At least my knife got him. Stabby stab.
Like, how are we in 2022 and we haven't had the new Battlefront since 2017. They're losing so much money.
It's because they just don't see the market for it anymore.
Exactly, because not enough people are talking about it. So they can just literally get away with whatever they want because the stockholders are not informed.
Your leaders are corrupt.
Well, as long as our ESG score is good, we're good, right? No.
You know who should tell to spread the word?
All there has to be is some sort of a cost
Christopher. You should
analysis.
tell Christopher to spread the word. Ice Lanes again over here. He's just laying down. He's such a trash player. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, if he is talking about how much money EA is losing, he's not wrong about that.
Oh, he isn't.
That's fucking assholes.
Christopher is absolutely not. Oh, this bastard want to sit on the top of the stairs. Okay. I mean, the ladder. Okay. That's why he died doing that. Oh, I heard my favorite sniper rifle. Respect. Respect the Martini Henry. Put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. Oh, I still have to change my name. Cowboy Arthur is leaving the battlefield.
Yeah, I wish you were actually in the battlefield.
You wish I was in the battlefield?
Yeah.
Why?
Misery loves company. Be a trash game like that, but not trash games like this.
What are they doing? How did you die, dude?
They're just.
He needs some HP. I got you.
Seriously, if I had the money, I would seriously hire an expert to show how much money they're missing out on.
Yeah,
And that would
like,
absolutely sway people.
what kind of? I mean, EA would take no course.
How did I miss
No,
this
EA
shot?
wouldn't do anything. Disney wouldn't do anything, but then EA doesn't have the exclusivity anymore. This is on Disney at this point.
They don't have the exclusivity anymore,
And
right?
Disney is just absolutely garbage when it comes to actually caring about making money over pandering. But if you showed their stockholders how much money they're actually losing, it would make a difference to the stockholders.
Colin. Yes, I know. Let's play something.
Nobody's gonna do that. Yeah.
Let's play something. Battlefront is dead. It's dead. It's dead. It cannot be revived.
Quitting is for quitters.
Dude, it's good for our sanity.
You're gonna drive yourself crazy, though.
I'm already quite crazy.
This the amount of toxic people in that game is just so disgusting and it's so vile. Like it just ruins the game because they use every single bug or glitch, this bullshit to try to win. And they use fucking cheese. They just want to be little fucking shitheads. And then on top of it, they want to be fucking racist. And it's just like, Jesus Christ, this fucking game is a shit show.
Yeah, but it's always more enjoyable with friends.
That's not something I'm arguing. I totally agree with that, but like, I don't want to deal with those fucking assholes. Like, that game is so buggy and shitty.
Every game is buggy and shitty. Literally, name me a game that is not buggy and shitty.
However, the thing I'm gonna say now is like, I feel that I've...
Star Citizen is not buggy.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, Cowpoke.
Commanding lead for goodness and life.
You find no demons here.
Oh, it's steering this. Can you take me somewhere good?
Take me all the way home, so I can diddle your bone.
We got blown up, man.
Even wild space won't be safe for you after this.
Yeah, I just can't return to the game.
Alright, time for some blaster mayhem.
I'm surprised you dare to face me. Let's try a new approach.
Thank you.
For the good guys.
EA has come out with a good game in years now, really. Let's be
No,
honest
because they're
about
not
it.
about actual games anymore. They're only about mobile games.
Hey, they got that. Don't they have a new Star Wars game coming out?
What new Star Wars game? You talking about like Quantum Dream?
That weird Star Wars game with
No
with the,
multiplayer games.
Watch your step.
Your master's reign is over.
Is that what it's called? Quantum Dream? What in the world? Do you see this ship? You didn't see the ship?
I didn't see it.
It flipped to the. It flipped over. It jumped. It basically got flung into the air and flipped over.
There's someone who's shooting me from these.
Where?
I could see him in front. I could barely fucking see him.
Something I should know?
Oh, I see people. He tried to bayonet charge me. Man, I love the Peacekeeper in this game.
Didn't really keep the peace that well in World War One, did it?
No, it did not.
There is no chaos, there is harmony.
I got me a service star on the auto-loading marksman. It's my gun.
God pays you.
It'd be fucking easy to show them how much money they're losing. You just do Battlefront, the original Battlefront income, adjust for inflation, and just show how much they've lost on these and not coming out with new games.
I think this is the first time I'm actually running out of the Peacekeeper bullets for the Peacekeeper. Which means I've survived long enough with all my kills.
There's ammo on me.
Man, I'm at E.
I don't even see. Oh yeah, shit.
Life always seems simple.
Shield ready. That was lucky.
Push me.
The strongest defense is a swift and decisive offense. There is no emotion, there is peace.
I need to adjust my apex.
Oh, I think they're gonna switch. They're gonna switch the map right now.
Oh, they're so lame for that. And I was number one. I was actually being serious. Usually I like to play around. It's just gimmicky stuff. Like the flash thing. I was having a good game. Now watch this game be bad. Watch. I'm being number 32. Why did they switch the map though?
I literally tell the Obi-Wan, hey, stand in the shield, it will heal you. He decides not to, and they all focus me.
They never do that.
Remember that Obi-Wan that was literally fucking
Swinging in the middle of nowhere. Just out in the open, just swinging. Like, it was, like, what? Are you a kid? How old are you?
Doesn't dopey mean
Did you just
idiot
get
in Japanese? Or something like
baka?
that. Dopey, well, baka too. But dopey too.
I actually haven't heard Dolby being used before. That would be new to me.
I accidentally called him dopey. Pretty sure that also means idiot or just stupid.
Aha! See, I don't show this.
This game with the fucking LMGs. Pieces of shit.
I have 0 kills and 0 deaths.
My game's so laggy right now.
Just you.
Their best player, and they have absolutely no care about defending or working as a team or anything.
The Ice Pops. Mr. Ice Pops just saved his teammate, man. I was trying to be a nice person and rescue.
Yeah, ditto.
Did you get stabbed?
No, I killed him.
All I heard was, oh!
Headshot. Where'd you kill me one?
Yeah!
Uh-oh, somebody just got rezzed over there.
I love how you can be attacked after you push and pull someone. Fucking dice literally gets worse every single game.
The game is not good for your health.
No game is good for... No EA game is good for anyone's health.
Don't play any EA games.
If I'm gonna play an EA game, it's gonna be this one.
I said don't play any EA games.
The only reason I play this one is because I love Star Wars.
Yeah, but I said don't play any of them.
Yeah, well, my love transcends my pain.
You know what to do.
I'm sorry. Ooh, booty. Colossal Krungus skin. And then his little optical Terror.
One day I'll have a team again.
And it just in another game. Look, we gonna play Gundam Evolution. It's gonna be the end of the story. End of Battlefront.
Hey,
Watch.
if that game actually comes out and it's good, then I will be ecstatic. I love.
I'm telling you, watch. Once Gundam Evolution comes out,
I loved Overwatch until I just didn't have anyone to play it with. And that's basically the same thing. Same thing as this game now too.
I thought you said you hated Overwatch for a different reason.
No, I just didn't have anyone to play it with.
Because of the decisions Blizzard was making or whatever.
I wasn't happy about the decisions, but I still played it.
Oh, okay.
Just like I still played WoW and all their other Blizzard games. I just wasn't crazy about them going super hardcore on, hey, identity politics, rather than, you know, sure, have all the gay characters you want, but just don't make that like your main thing. Like Apex.
Wait, what happened to Apex?
It was like a marketing ploy. Hey, we'll make Bloodhound like trans or whatever. We'll make all these characters like, you know, all these things. Like, why don't you just like write that into? I don't know. It just seems like they're pandering. I don't like pandering.
Yeah, but that's not the key part of the game, though. Like,
no, but at the same time, EA.
You don't even have to know about Bloodhound or anything. You could call Bloodhound a he or she, or it don't even matter to me. I mean, like, it's just a game. I just care about the shooting, the gameplay.
It is absolutely 100% a she.
I don't care, to be honest. That's what I'm saying.
It's like, you don't got a cock bigger than mine.
Is it a good character? Yes. Is it a good bad character? No.
Is it a good character? No. It's a good functional character, but is it a well-written character? No, because there's no writing in the game. There's no actual story. I'll watch the cutscenes and stuff, and it's like, I don't give a fuck about any of this. It's not written well.
Nobody does, to be honest.
Well, why can't they actually come out with a well-written story? That would increase their marketability so much.
I mean, but Apex is doing.
You know, back in the day, we actually used to have good multiplayer games that also had good stories.
But do you really think you need a good story? Look.
Yes. A lot of people do need a good
Did
story.
CSGO have a good story? No, it did not.
Yeah,
CSGO
actually it did. Terrorists versus, counter-terrorists is actually a good story in and of itself.
Colin, it does not matter. It's a competitive multiplayer game. What does the story have to do with it?
I don't
care anything about Bloodhound being a
I guess story
male,
just matters
female.
to me.
I don't care about Wraith looking for her brother. I don't care about Bangalore.
But now it's just all about virtue signaling to increase their ESG scores. Not let's write a good story with a good gay character, a good trans character. Let's just say there's a good trans character. Let's just say there's a gay character. Let's not write any good story for them. Because who cares about story these days? Everything is sliding downhill. Education, music, stories, everything is sliding downhill decade after decade. And nobody fucking cares because they'll just swallow any bullshit that's force-fed into them. As long as it looks pretty, as long as they have a good cinematic and stuff, that's all that matters.
I don't care, to be honest.
I do. I don't want my children literally growing up in an idiocracy.
I don't even want kids, so.
Or you might one day, even if you don't right now.
I don't think so. There's a good reason behind it, but
You should have kids. I think you would be a good father.
there's another reason why, but I don't want to talk about it.
You would be a good father even if you adopted.
I've been told that before. Thank you.
And you're robbing the world if you don't become a father. Just increasing the garbage of fatherless children growing up honorless and having low standards because they weren't taught any. So they'll swallow any bullshit. Like Battlefront 2. Or modern Disney with Marvel and Star Wars. And literally every IP they buy that just becomes a vehicle for whatever they want to push. It's all about the message, it's not about the story, it's not about characters, it's not about anything. It's just about cultural indoctrination.
Just gonna have to deal with it, brother.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Dude, I'm fucking sick of this.
Find you a good streamer crowd that can spread the word. How about that?
Yeah, well, I could be a good streamer if I just conform to the... I literally know everything I could do to be successful. I'm just not fucking willing to do it.
No! I got burned to death. Oh, thank you. Anux, I haven't seen you in days, man. It has literally turned night and day on this map, and I have not seen you once. Hiding. Over here hiding in the bushes. Oh man, I hate this. Oh, got the little sniper rifles, folks. Look at him over here, just waiting for anybody to pass out. He's gonna shoot them. He's not gonna get a one shot on them. He's gonna get the assist kill. Maybe like I said, Gundam Evolution comes out, it'll be a whole different story.
Yeah, until they sell out too.
Hey, we don't enough.
Then
with
you'll
the
actually have a literal trans mecha transformer.
I don't know how that would work, but...
And then 1 year after that, I'll be like, hey, cut off your 8-year-old son's balls, because that's the diverse then acceptable thing to do, and if you don't, we'll take your kids away from you.
I think that's a little strange.
Of course it is.
You think that's strange until you actually see government cases like that, where one parent wants the child who's indoctrinated too young to even discover or understand things like that, be indoctrinated by adult topics, but one parent wants them to transition, the other parent doesn't, so they take the child away. Doesn't sound rational, but look at the UK, look at what certain cases in the US as well. It sounds absolutely ridiculous, but that is case law now. And it wasn't like 10 years ago. It's a literal slippery slope. And if you don't think it's an actual argument, hey, kids should be allowed to transition, it is fucking reality now. And these are games that literally target children.
The battle's not won yet.
This is where I start dying over and over again. Look at Iceman's again, man. He playing in the infiltrator kit. That's all he gonna do. He don't have no vehicle, so he gonna play in the infiltrator kit.
And that's the thing, though. I'm perfectly fine with trans people, but that's an adult topic. Like, adults should be making that decision, you know, not children, or targeting children in entertainment who are highly impressionable and able to be convinced of like literally anything because they have no taste and they're goddamn fucking stupid.
Think not.
Oh man, I could have killed this parabola. Hey.
This is over.
Fell for the old gas grenade. Trick.
Your hope has blinded.
Let's be. I think number 2 on their team cheat is cheating.
Yeah.
Ooh, why are you so angry at this time?
This makes for a foolish master.
We'll stop you! Soft. On my way! Switching to thermal. Underestimate my power!
Are you doing some of that puff give?
Yeah, I wish.
I can't even have a nice 1v1 with a person without the stupid flame trooper killing me.
Signature's locked. When the fight starts,
Back to the olden days. We were having a nice duel. What? Thank you for killing him. But I wanted to kill him. Thank you for killing me. Please come again.
They are vulnerable.
Yeah, that's ASD. I already know. It's cheating tail. Telling you, that guy is cheating, man.
This once and for all.
It's fucking cheating. Fuck is that?
I've seen tons of guys getting close.
Did he die? Where did he go?
Does he kill me? Can he go on?
Threat on sight. She's got a lightsaber.
You will not need captives today.
Understood. Trusting the force.
I hate the way the players play in this game, man. I can't believe this person is over here doing this crap. Are you what?
Hey, I have grammar. Thanks for following.
You have a new Twitch follower?
Yep. Congratulations.
Okay, let's see how Ace is doing.
Ace is asleep.
I'm talking about Ace Sue, the streamer, Apex.
Apex.
Oh, he
is
actually
for
won.
people.
Apex.
He won. He won his solo.
Oh, good for him.
Good for him.
Indeed.
Firing targets.
I'll wear a hat. I'll wear a hat.
Hey, GG's Luke.
GG's Luke.
Don't you dare.
Okay. Let's get me a Model A shotgun and I'll be good to go.
Are you fucking serious?
Hmm?
It's a time to get fucking serious.
Actually, no, I'm gonna play with the machine
Oh,
pistol.
man.
I'm not gonna get serious, to be honest, because
I
it's
know.
Fort Devo.
Alright.
Just because it's
Well,
Fort
I got
Devo.
kicked out. Yeah, these are my other friends who are playing poor person games.
I like being poor, you know?
I don't.
Good for the soul. It's good for the soul.
Good for the soul.
I just whiffed my shots. Fucking bitch.
You whiffed your shots.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking trash, dude.
Of course, man. I just
Trash,
lost
dude.
against a Bar M1918 Storm from across the map.
Low
Of course I
level
lost against it.
trash.
Need to hit fire.
Be careful. You may lose against a Bar M1918. He's right there, too. Look at him. I can't believe he's doing that.
So if Apex is so great, why are you playing Battlefield 1?
I was playing Apex earlier, actually.
Yeah, likely story.
Was I not a noose? I was playing with a noose.
No.
Yeah, like I would believe some drunkard like that.
But then he took a break, and so we started playing Battlefield.
A likely collaboration.
Actually, we started we actually started watching your stream.
Who the fuck would watch that shit?
Your friends?
People are missing out.
Yeah, nice. That's who watch it.
That's heartwarming and heartbreaking at the same time.
I'm 90 HP! Oh, there's a box. Never mind. Too much smoke! Too much smoke.
You will watch me, but not play with me.
I'm sorry, I've told you I would not play that game.
Well, I mean, it's Star Wars Celebration Day. If not today, then when? You know, like a special occasion. Another, like we should have at least like one yearly reunion in this game.
They couldn't even give us the May the 4th thing. Unlimited power event.
We're gonna have like just one
what
day.
They promised us every year. They promised it.
Yes,
on January 1st and May the 4th.
They break every promise they make. But we should, just for the...
And everyone knows that is my favorite part of the game.
Just for the memories, we should have one day a year where we meet up and play. At least one.
Everyone should know that that's my favorite part of the game. I would play GA all day with that event.
For the fun times, for the old times. We had a lot of good times in this game. But when we were playing together, you just shouldn't play alone.
The reason why I like that game is because of friends, not because the game itself.
Exactly. I've literally the best friends online that I've ever met I've been met in this game.
Well, how about us best friends play something else together? Yay!
Well, how about
everybody wins?
One day a year we play this game together.
Everybody wins if we all play.
We all play another trash game that we all equally get angry at.
Everybody wins, yes.
Come on, one day a year. Let's say May the 4th or something like that. We just meet up in this game like a lot of friends meet up at like a bar or something that they used to go to. Come on, just one day a year.
I give you May the 4th.
Alright.
We're gonna lose this shit.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I've been at sea, what's that, sea? Yeah, I've been at sea so many times just dying. It's by myself. I love how I get sniped by a shotgun. This guy is all the way down the hall and just hits me with the shotgun. What's not that?
You have failed to defeat me, and today will be no different.
You chose the wrong side.
Your every thought is mine.
Dude, come on.
Our team sucks at this.
Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to my baby.
Good fight, nicely done. Another level 434. By coincidence. Way too drunk.
Smurf accounts.
If you don't get your body out the way,
sure feels
body,
like
yaddy.
I sense your fear.
Can somebody throw me a med pack? Come on, medics. It's like 3 of y'all in here. Why don't you do your effing job?
Cheap ass eat. Mess up again. Let me see you. I'm gonna put you down on the bench.
Objective are we even playing for?
Makes me mad.
We were fighting for E, but now I'm moving on to B.
See people in C.
Fucking everyone's talking about Kenobi.
I love how this person right here is just hiding in the corner. What? Dude, play the game!
By the way, have
You're not gonna get any kills like that.
Have you guys seen it yet?
No. Just hiding in the corner of the map, man.
I bet Cowpoke and Anubis are too good for that.
Or Kenobi? What are we too good for?
My favorite character in all of Star Wars.
Oh. My favorite character has changed so many times in Star Wars. I don't even know who it is now.
I used to really love Plo Koon. I still love him, but he's like my second or third favorite character. Ahsoka's probably my second favorite. But she's getting her own series soon. I just don't have high hopes that Disney will do it well. Just like I'm pretty sure they'll ruin Kenobi.
I mean, I'm optimistic that they don't have terrible writing.
Did you say you're optimistic? Anous the optimist.
Colin the pessimist.
No, Colin the realist based on evidence given by Disney themselves.
Hey. If it turned out good, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna play this back to you. Deal. It's a deal?
Wait, what's the deal? What's the deal?
If it's good, I'm gonna play this back to you and I'm gonna rub it in your face.
Alright, rub it in my face because I would truly love for them to make Kenobi perfect.
No, we're talking about Ahsoka. Oh,
Ahsoka? Well, that too, I would love for them to make that perfect as well. I seriously want them to make those absolutely perfect. And the fact that Filoni's actually directing Ahsoka gives me a lot more hope than for Kenobi, where Deborah Chow is directing it, and she says she thinks that Kenobi and Anakin's relationship is a romantic relationship rather than a brotherhood relationship.
I don't know how I missed all those shots on that.
Keep that to the fucking fan fiction and fan art where it belongs.
Yaddy. Fun on my body, yaddy. You people need to spawn on my body, yaddy. I need to get my dynamite. But I think I blew myself up too many times, so I stopped playing it. Where's the person?
He got the dynamite before.
There is no hit, there is harm.
Sick. That's a escucha.
Oh, come on, man. Somebody's laying right there on my body. On my body, yaddy. He got a shotgun.
I have awaited this
Body,
day.
yaddy.
A trivial obstacle.
No time for pleasantries.
I had bastard. Trying to be sneaky. This ain't little Timmy in the corner. Yada. I don't talk trash in Apex like I do in this game. I call everybody a bastard in this game.
What? A fastu?
Bastard.
Oh, bastard.
Yep. Like if I kill somebody in Apex, I just be like, oh, okay, cool, goodbye. But if I kill somebody in this game, yeah, you're a bastard. Cause I don't like the players in this game. You know, we could play.
There is no
We could play.
Smell great.
I actually tried that the other day and I installed it because I waited like over 10 minutes. They have not updated the game in like a year. They're literally just like cash cows now.
They're done with that game.
10 minutes waiting for a game at like normally prime hours. That game is like far more dead than this game.
It's like
I love that game too. It's so fucking shitty.
It's a fun game, but
That's why that's why I re-downloaded Blood Hunt. Which is shitty in its own special way.
Wait, what? You re-downloaded what? Blood Hunt? Blood Hunt.
Yeah, let me count the ways on how that's flawed.
Do you like Blood Hunt?
I like things about it, and I don't like things about it, like most games.
So is somebody implying that I'm cheating? Crap!
You need to stop and think things through.
You were invisible when you shot me, Cowpoke.
If I had cheats, I would definitely use them against you. I would use them against everybody in this game. I hate it. It's just like it's just like in Battlefront 2. At this point, it would actually be good to have cheats handy for that game. It's just like the Wild West. Get your own revolver and solve it yourself. Solve the problems yourself.
dude, he literally just fucking spawned behind you.
I'm sick of this person with his SMG08.
Oh my god, same person.
It could have been something special. Too bad.
Boy, set him some traps up. You gotta be a little bit faster than that. Gotta put them traps up like Cowpoke Arcta traps.
Yeah, I love them traps with the big old cock.
What? That is the most random statement.
You don't know that's how Akbar trained on how to recognize traps. He just went to Thailand.
Can I get a healer? I'm gonna kill myself if I go outside. I'm gonna kill myself. Come on, Chong Jong, whatever your name is. What's his name?
There's a fucking guy laying down right there. Oh, fuck.
Dude, I can't hear anything you're saying, by the way.
This guy's laying down on the fucking ground.
Of course, you know fat people. They gotta lay down.
Fucking total bitch. Oh my god.
A noose would also make a good father once he actually has his own home and can speak properly. I can speak normally without waking everyone in the house up.
I talk louder, but I whispering most of the time.
He has a sexy voice, especially that. We've got people incoming.
You sound like Christopher. Oh my goodness, he got the master.
You know,
Oh, he
Christopher
got the
doesn't
master.
sound nearly that sexy.
Is Vertigo HTM really gonna play like that? Is he really gonna play the game like that, man?
Yeah, probably. He's a fucking bitch. That's what he does. Just have fucking lay down or sit in.
Just laying down in the middle of the hallway, just anybody pass by, he's gonna spray him down with the parabola. I need to get that weapon.
Habitual LMG users.
Why don't they kill that person in there? Can you move out the way, brother? Oh man.
Brother. Sound like
Yeah,
a
he's my
wrestler. You sound like a WWF wrestler. Hey, brother.
I call anybody on my team brother and anybody against me bastard.
Well, we all
Basically.
are brothers. We're all spiritual brothers, no matter where you're from.
No!
And you two are my most precious brothers.
Oh man, I should not have respawned it. I should have gotten I shoot crack to do that.
Ace as well.
God damn it, these fucking bastards.
Woo! I just did a cowpoke flank right there.
You should go poke flank in this game. With me.
Oh my god.
What game is that?
Oh, you know, that low level trash that you hate.
What?
Battlefront 2.
What's a Battlefront 2?
You don't even want to know.
Oh, well, I don't think I want to play it either. If I don't want to know it, I don't want to play it.
Really? The Streisand effect doesn't have any effect on you.
Did you think it did? What?
Something's broken in your brain.
Look, I'm not going back to that game until May the 4th. Like I told you.
I'm gonna hold you to that next May the 4th, though.
You can. I'll play it. I'm serious. I like to keep promises like that.
What about you, Anubis? We haven't heard any promises from you.
I mean, I'll play it.
It's so you know it's fun with a group.
Well, of course, but like when there's toxic people in the game, I don't want to play that shit.
Yeah, but even then, you know we can beat cheaters, we can beat like fucking toxic people, we can beat everyone. Like,
Hey,
we are a
true.
if we literally just found a fourth person, we would literally be the most golden team in this game.
It used to be so much fun.
Yeah.
It is so much fun. We just need to find a golden fourth person, and we would literally
You didn't even need a golden fourth or third person. It used to be so much fun before that.
It's true, but if we had the fourth, we would literally be unbeatable.
We all started that game not knowing each other.
But we would be unbeatable.
And it was so much fun. Ew.
We're already
I miss those
almost
days.
unbeatable, but with just a fourth, we would be totally unbeatable.
Gosh, man. Give me some HP. Thank you. Why do folks use the crates more than they use just the packs? Are they lazy?
I guess so.
They don't want to keep putting it down. I mean, using their ability or whatever.
I mean, I assume that's what it's. That's why they do it. Lazy fatties.
Lazy medics. Oh, come on. How did I get killed by gas?
No thermal exhaust ports to spoil the festivities this time. Only explosive rivalries and memories to last a very short lifetime.
I've been dying very unnecessarily and just respawning without even it was respawning. I get impatient sometimes.
Who knew vainglorious cyborgs were my stock in trade?
Thank you, Mr. Crack. Come on, man, the shotguns.
Do you know what I appreciate about you, Grievous?
The shotguns are such BS.
Hey, Silver, how's it going?
Dude said, Jesus, I'm tired of gas grenades.
You wanna play?
I'll get tired of gas grenades when you get tired of laying on the ground.
Darkseid cannot shield you forever.
If I'm gonna throw my gas grenades.
I am not your enemy.
Bastard. I've been waiting to get you. You've been hitting me with that stupid shotgun all day.
There is no death, there is the Force.
Just watch Kenobi, damn story bad. Oh no, don't tell me that. Please don't tell me that. Oh no. I swear, if Kenobi's bad, I'm making a voodoo doll of Kathleen Kennedy.
Are you gonna make it yourself?
Yes, I'm gonna infest the full power of Sith sorcery into it.
You know, Kathleen Kennedy, she has a good smile, you know? Make sure you get that.
Yeah,
get
a good smile for a fucking living ghoul who has no talent whatsoever, to the point that even Spielberg said she was terrible at her job.
You are fighting for the wrong side.
Can you imagine Colin interviewing Kathleen Kennedy?
No. Even she could
just
not
go
imagine
off
what
on
would
her.
happen.
He would just
I'd
go
be
off
like,
on
so...
her. Hey, I got flags captured. I would love to see that interview.
I'd be like, so what was your thought process on the sequel trilogy? Was it all just ESG diversity stuff, or did you really think it was a good story?
Would you actually give her a fair chance in an interview?
Yes, I would. I want to know what her thought process was, if she can actually defend it.
Would you accept her apology if she
Yes, I absolutely
said
would.
she made a mistake?
See, I'm a Christian who actually absolutely believes in repentance, but she's a third wave intersectional feminist who is not about any of that. But I'd give her a chance. Mrs. The Force is female. She probably just fucking... It's like that girl who hates the guy who like was obsessed with Star Wars and Luke Skywalker growing up, but it's really just George Lucas who she worked for, so she broke all his toys as revenge.
I don't even understand what you just said. I'm sorry. You said what, girl? What?
Silver knows what I'm talking about. You understood that, right, Silver? Am I just too drunk? Did I not make sense?
It may have made sense, but I definitely didn't understand it.
All right.
That probably was too much for me.
Imagine a third wave intersectional feminist. Do you know what those are, right?
Yes.
Okay. So imagine she works for a guy like George Lucas and Steven Spielberg, right?
Okay.
And she hates working for them, and she's terrible at her job. Even Spielberg says she's fucking terrible at her job. But then George Lucas sells her his entire inheritance to her and her company for a mess of pottage. And she gets revenge on her terrible boss by ruining all of his toys.
So dumb.
You tell me, you look at the sequel trilogy, you look at everything Kathleen Kennedy has done, you tell me that's not the case.
Oh, fucking honor. I knew.
Oh boy.
Fucking Finn wasted. He's turned into a comic relief character when he should have been at least the co-main character of the new series. You should have been a Jedi being trained right alongside with Rey. No, it was just all, the Force is female. Rey is everything. She's the best at, she can speak every language. She can do all the tech stuff. She can do all the saber stuff. She's better than Luke Skywalker. She can kick his ass right immediately. She can kick Kylo's ass, who was trained by both the light side and the dark side. She's literally the best at everything. It's just all third wave feminist bullshit.
Thank you. Can I get to you? Oh, somebody got you.
Tell me I'm wrong. Please give me an argument. Explain her madness to me.
I can't explain it. Only she can explain her mind to you, brother.
Alright, well, explain the sequel trilogy to me. Explain what she's done to Star Wars since she's been in charge.
I can't explain it. I don't even like it.
Yeah. I actually thought you did, so I guess that's a bad argument.
What? When did you think I liked that? Only person I like in the sequel trilogy is Finn himself.
I seriously thought that you liked the sequel trilogy. This entire time.
When did I ever say I liked the sequel trilogy?
This entire time, we have never talked about the sequel trilogy as far as what you like and what you don't like.
Oh. I hate the sequel trilogy. I mean...
Well, explain in cogent terms what you like and what you don't like. Like I like the potential in the fucking in the teasers of like The Force Awakens. They teased that Finn was going to be a Force user. He catched the lightsaber.
Oh wow! I didn't even notice it. I'm sorry. I'm talking to Colin too.
I can res you. What the fuck is your kid? Wait, did he get you?
He got me.
I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Even greater chaos, where bitter rivals will claw at each other, despite the serene beauty of the forest.
Oh yeah, Colin. I don't like the story for one. I mean, to be honest, that's not what I wanted as a sequel.
What elements of the story did you not like?
I did not want any returning characters. I wanted a new Star Wars thing, you know?
You know, like Leia.
It seems like they made stuff up as they went along with the story.
Like Leia and all the original characters being together in one scene for once. Would that would have been nice? Do you think?
Oh, you're saying Han and
Yeah,
all
if you
of
had
them?
Han, Luke, and Leia all in one scene together, don't you think that would have been nice? While
Oh,
they
yeah,
still
yeah.
had the fucking chance
A reunion.
before Leia died.
A reunion. Yeah, a family reunion. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I wanted something. I wanted a new story. I wanted something like.
Or
in
how
the
about
Revan.
Finn not being completely wasted and turned into a fucking joke, comedy, relief, simp character? Ray! His entire character's Ray!
I didn't even like the. I don't even know the girl's name. The girl in the second movie that kissed Finn.
The one who raped his mouth without any permission whatsoever. She literally
He looked
fucked
at her
over.
like-
She fucked over the entire resistance to rape his mouth.
I don't like the fact that what's the lady name? Admiral Holdo. I don't like the fact that she
Oh my
pretty
god,
much
don't get
rewrote
me
the entire
started on purple-haired Holdo, third-wave intersectional feminist insert.
how she pretty much rewrote the entire hyperspace thing, and
No,
I don't like that. That's not even part of the
Not
lore.
even that. That's a big thing. That's a huge thing. But the fact that Finn just asks, "Hey, do you have any plan whatsoever?" and she slaps him for it, like, "Hey, can we have any hope whatsoever?" Psh, how dare you ask questions, you toxic masculine male! Terrible leader. And then Leia's like, okay, I'll hug her, but who cares about Akbar, who's gonna give any type of grievance or grieving towards Akbar, who was like so huge towards the rebellion. No, let's just suck him out a window where Leia comes back like goddamn Superman.
And like that.
And Leia could be a force user and stuff, but the way they did it is just so lazy.
I just thought that's how she was gonna die, because Carrie Fisher had passed away. I was like, okay, this is her part. It's her end of the Star Wars, But nope. They brought her back. Man, I could have killed him with it. Ooh.
I'm glad you didn't just buy that wholesale, though. A lot of people did. Children are growing up thinking that's good storytelling. It's absolutely not. This is why I say we are literally leading towards an idiocracy.
Colin, I am literally the last millennial. Give me that.
I'm older than you. I am literally.
You're like the first millennial. I'm the last millennial.
No, I would be the last millennial. You would be towards the first.
What?
Yeah, I'm older than you, so I would be towards the last of the millennials.
I mean, like the last millennial of this, the last person that was born as a millennial. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, how old are you exactly?
I'm 27.
I'm 36, so I am towards the last of the millennial generation. You are much further.
Collins, I am the last born millennial. That's what I'm saying. The person that was born in the millennial generation, I am the last one.
How? Please explain that.
Anuska, you explain it.
The older you are, the closer you are to the end of that generation.
Yes, I'm saying no.
No, it's the opposite. Wait, what's not if?
What, Colin?
No, okay, you get what I'm saying, though. I'm the closer to the cutoff. You're more towards the Z generation than I am.
Yes, I'm saying I was born as the very last.
Oh,
millennial.
okay. Yeah, well, I see what you're saying, but still. You're still more inclined to that sort of stuff than I am, being born later. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, but I'm saying I was born in that generation still, though. So I'm, you know, able to understand what you're saying. And I imagine a lot of younger Gen Z that are around my age probably so also. I at least thought you'd believe that I hated them more than. Why did you think I've actually liked the sequels? Can you explain that to me? Or is it just because I never talked about it?
As soon as I'm done fighting this Ray. This cheap ass, dirty hoe Ray who never washes her cooch.
Miss Dirty Cooch.
Alright. Probably just based on the other stuff you like.
What other stuff do I like? What other stuff do I like? Oh my goodness, really? I do. Give me. Okay, I only play Apex because it is
because I know
a good competitive game. It is a good competitive game.
Yeah.
There are other.
And how many times have you heard?
Are not
I will
by
be dropping Apex when Gundam Evolution comes out. How many times have you heard me?
Quite often, but I've never heard you say a single negative word about, you know, modern Star Wars. So that's, you know, if you really hate it, it's like, or, you know, if you have strong feelings about it, how long have we known each other? I've never heard you say a single negative word about anything they've ever done. You could just be like, you know, an optimist or something like that, but still, what do I have to go on? You've never said anything about it.
Yeah, that's what I said. Is that the reason why you don't think you thought?
Well, usually,
but what?
Usually, if you don't say anything, you're either, you know, you like it or you just don't want to get into a confrontation or whatever.
I usually don't say anything because I don't like to complain.
Yeah, but that's how they like just get away with everything. It's not just about.
I mean,
it's not
people
about.
complain and they still get away with it.
Being a
So.
film critic is a lot different than just complaining. It's about constructive criticism. It's about how you could do this better. It's not about having a female character or anything like that. It's about doing it well. You know, so many movies have good female characters, strong character. It's not about that. It's just they did it so poorly and so shittily. They literally only turned her into a Mary
Maybe
Sue.
you haven't heard that, but I'm pretty sure our dudes has heard it.
Has heard what?
That I don't like the sequels.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not a news.
Exactly. You've never asked me either.
I have though. I've brought it up so many times, and you haven't said anything. As far as like,
you may have brought it up. I don't think you've ever asked. Like,
I've brought it up so many times, and you have not commented one way or the other. You've literally just left it completely ambiguous towards me.
What? No, I don't even. If you had ever asked me, why would I even just say, "Oh, I don't. It's okay." Why would I even? What?
You didn't. You
How would I
literally did not
respond?
say a single word about it. It wasn't good. It wasn't bad. You literally said nothing the entire time.
Look, I am not going to just sit and complain.
It's not about complaining. It's about constructive
I don't like to be a broken
criticism.
record.
Like, I'm
I
not
don't like to-
complaining about Star Wars. I love Star Wars more than the vast majority of people. It's just about constructive criticism.
I don't even
It's
like
about,
Star
hey,
Wars anymore, to be honest. I mean, not like.
I don't blame you.
So like, I don't even want to talk about it. That's what I'm saying.
Silver says, I've started to stop complaining about stuff online. It takes up so much of my time and it achieves pretty much nothing. All my YouTube inboxes are just people arguing about stuff, and I spent like stuff I sent 6 months ago. And I have such strong feelings I really want to write a 1,000-word reply, but I've been able to resist and save my time for something better. I can understand that position too. It's just like
Gosh, man,
my position. My position is just like, if we just let them continue on this path, it's only going to get worse and worse and worse. If you say nothing, if you don't give any constructive criticism, then they're literally just going to keep on going downhill.
Man, Colin, you've been giving constructive criticism for years now, and they've been doing the same thing. They're not going to change.
Yeah, but I'm no one. The ideal,
exactly.
The ideal is that someone.
I'm not anyone.
The ideal is that someone who is someone might hear me and then boost that signal so that maybe one day it will actually reach someone. Either stockholders or Disney executives or someone. But if you don't speak up, then there's absolutely no chance.
This person's still behind this building.
And of course, it absolutely is a lot easier to not just say anything. My channel will be a lot more successful. I just kept everything I felt to myself. And actually answered their fucking diversity fucking surveys and shit correctly. Hey, I'm a poly-trans pansexual. I only am attracted to griddles. I wouldn't even tell them. I wouldn't tell them anything. I was like, fuck off with this shit. Content should succeed based on its own merit, not on the immutable qualities like sexual orientation or skin color. But people I know who actually answered correctly far got boosted, like far beyond got boosted what I did. I absolutely should have answered like they wanted to. Like they wanted me to.
I see you.
News.
Shit, I could have just told them that I'm technically bi, and I would have gotten a lot more boost than I have. No, I told them to fuck off.
Yoda met his end bravely, at least.
God damn it.
What the heck?
Though technically I'm mostly bi for Kenobi.
Kenobi.
Unless they ruin him in this show, and then that's done. I would suck Kenobi's dick.
What? That is the most random thing I've heard.
What, you wouldn't suck Kenobi's dick, bigot?
I just got I wasn't even paying attention to it. I came back to I would suck Kenobi's dick.
Mr. Bruce like Question emote.
Oh boy.
Come on, who doesn't find Kenobi like the epitome of man?
Epitome of meat.
I would repress my reflex for him.
What the hell am I hearing?
Though honestly, most Scottish people, he's probably only like 6 or 5 inches. It'd be easy.
Oh my goodness. What is this thing shooting at me? Is that a tank?
Oh my god, Silver clipped that.
Oh, so you're
well, that's
are you
going in
told when people
my
clip
my
your stuff?
monthly clips.
Are you told when people clip your stuff?
I don't tell people, they just do it.
I'm saying, are you notified of it?
Yeah, he actually linked it in chat.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
I like how
because
the name
I
of
was
the
clipping
clip
somebody
is
else's stuff, and I was
tangible.
wondering if they were notified.
Tangible carafe ramen Doritos chip. That's probably what it tastes like when you deep throat Kenobi. Like a bunch of Dorito ramen chips.
That's...
You know, salty.
Tatooine, or some a barren wasteland.
Dude, I think this keyboard guy is cheating.
Spectacular careers will end in embarrassment.
Keyboard.
Yep. With his M1917 telescopic. Number 8 on their team.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we played against him earlier.
Maybe it's me.
It gets on my nerves.
But I do remember playing against him earlier.
You mess up again, I'm gonna sit your ass down and then pound it.
What?
What?
Colin, I think you
that's
get
not
a
how
little
that
bit.
saying goes.
I think you get a little fruity when you get drunk, man.
Oh god, dang.
I mean, if you think that's only when I get drunk, you're not paying attention.
Are you sure you said? I think you should have answered that survey as bye.
Questioning.
Yeah, you should have answered that. You should have said bye.
No, I'm only by for Kenobi. That's kind of
exactly.
That's kind
You're
of a
bi.
hard sell. And that's only if they don't ruin him in the upcoming series, and then I'm fucking done with him. And all men are fucking terrible. Then I'll only fuck their moms. Yeah, exactly. Like Silver says, I'm a Kenobi sexual. That's a very specific sexual orientation.
The people in those stupid in that castle are annoying me, man.
Yeah.
Then again, we are losing. They have almost everything.
See, if you had joined me and Silver, and see, Silver is like the 4th golden member that we needed. If you just joined us, we would win every game and have so much fun.
But then if we always win and we're just dominating.
No, because we could fight on other servers. We could fight so many people that actually give us a challenge.
Watching this person come up to me and get popped. What in the world? This person over here got... He over here mining the whole house. Are you playing Heroes versus Villains?
Right now we're in Showdown because it's just me and Silver.
We expect to see the battle from a Jedi Master.
You don't mean me any harm.
See,
let them
keep
kill
I'm
me.
telling you, or keep, man.
There is no chaos. There is harmony.
All right. I'm going over there. Beat his ASS.
Beat his ass.
Dealing with mercenaries always makes me feel a bit dirty. You need to stop and think things through.
This is some of that late night lore that only Silver gets. Yeah, beat his ass. Or just get on your knees since it's Kenobi. Although it's a very bad sign that Silver said that Kenobi's story was garbage. So
Yeah,
far, even the first 2 series, that is very... I trust Silver's opinion.
No spoilers though. No fucking spoilers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I haven't even seen it. Are you gonna watch it, Anus?
Yeah, of course. I'll
When
probably
you
watch
actually watch it, please give me like a 0 out of 10, just for like the first 2 episodes.
Alrighty.
Your enemies pay me for this pleasure. Kylo Ren has fallen.
Ready when you are, bounty hunter.
Her keyboard is.
He just fucking dropped.
What happened to you?
Just got fucking killed. Got shot by a damn machine gun.
It makes no sense.
Gets on my nerves.
It gets on my nerves.
So where's keyboard?
Sit down before I curb stomp you with my huge cock.
He dropped, I think, somewhere over here.
Did you ever hear the story that Willem Dafoe was filming a movie and the director was like, his cock is too big. We have to get a body double in because his cock is just unnaturally huge.
Did you say William Dafoe?
Yeah, Willem Dafoe. The guy who played Green Goblin.
Green Goblin? Yep.
Yeah. Like, this guy's cock is unnaturally huge. He was doing a nude scene and was, we have to get a body double for this.
Somebody killed keyboard. But no, I did not know that. He's gonna kill you, guy.
Apparently he has a Colin-sized cock. Have you seen his dick? Silver says I have. I actually have. Yeah, he actually... He's a shower, not a grower.
I'm pretty sure that you've had this conversation before. You've mentioned this, I think.
When you're a streamer, you tend to have conversations over and over
Please
again.
pick me up. Please pick me up. I want to kill this bastard so bad. Ooh, he's getting on my nerves.
It makes
This
me
makes no
so
sense.
mad.
Please pick me up. Please come on, Boone. Please don't sit on my body. Thank you. Thank you, baby.
Join me. We would be honored if you would join us.
Yes. Kill this bastard.
Dude, you guys would be having so much fun if you were with Silver and I right now. So much more fun than you're having right now. But no. Cowpoke convinced you all to quit the game forever.
I quit out of my own will and
Why
intent.
is the blame on me?
I did not.
Because you are the most influential one.
How? What?
I quit the game because I wanted to stop playing it.
Yes, we all want to stop playing it. But Cowpoke peer pressured you into quitting it forever.
No, he didn't. I stopped playing because of the phone.
Anus is like, no, he didn't.
What? When did I? Why are you putting the blame on me?
I'm so sick. I'm tired of toxicity.
I just miss you guys so much in this game.
I was the one that convinced him to play it again, and we tried it that day and we just gave up.
Yeah, but you guys made the mistake of trying it without me.
We told you to play with us, but
I would play this. I would quit any fucking game to play with this game with you guys, because just the
Why are you still playing it?
No, seriously, just because of the sheer nostalgia. I've had more fun in this game than any other game with you guys. That's why I like you guys so much. Well, one of the reasons.
I can't let you win here.
Oh.
Great timing on that.
What, me getting ass raped by Luke?
Yep, because I fell down.
That's what happens when I try to talk and fight at the same time. I'm trying to convince my friends to return to a game that I love so much. And hate so much. And I hate much more without them. Even if it was just like an occasional thing between us, it would totally be worth it, you know?
It will. I told you I'm playing on May 4th. Maybe even January 1st. I give you January 1st.
That's
too.
one day a year, though.
Twice.
Whereas the rest of the year, I get to suffer alone. Well, I have good people like Silver, but I miss you guys.
Don't 10A still play the game?
I'm pretty sure 10 Days, first of all, has a terrible connection, or used to have a terrible connection. But he isn't you guys. I've had so many good memories in this game with you. Most of my memories with Ace are just, you know, him on my stream.
I am getting so sick of this M1917 MG telescopic. It's getting on my nerves. And it's by this stupid G-Row, whatever his name is.
I fucking killed him. That son of a bitch.
He just sits and lays in the corner every time.
Oof.
Hey, you know what? Nobody's coming through this door again.
Like, seriously,
I'm locking that door.
That loss was totally embarrassing.
Oh, we're losing so bad.
Yeah, this is terrible. We're fucked.
What happened to all the 150s we had on this team? I think I've been talking to Colin so much that I forgot about the entire objective of this game.
Yeah, I've just been running around.
I've just been running around trying to kill people.
Reinstalling Battlefront 2?
What game is that?
You know, it's the one that we've had so many good memories together on. The ones that far outweigh the bad ones.
This guy literally just spawned out.
We wouldn't even know each other without this game.
I know, Colin, but it's just a shitty game.
You know
now I
what?
must kill myself because I'm Aiden.
You know what? That game. This would not have happened if DICE did not end their support of that game in 2020.
Yeah, but we can make it better than they have.
And do not mention Kyber, because I don't want to play on those servers.
No. I will never touch Kyber again after it compromised my passwords. I will never touch Kyber. Like, I did a fresh install of Windows, and Kyber was the only sus thing I had on, and it compromised my passwords. It's the only thing that possibly could have.
Bastard. Killed you. 1v1. Yeah. Keyboard mining thought he was gonna get me. They really did that to you, Colin?
What, Kyber? I mean, when I looked at I was looking at when it was installing, it was making all these network changes, and then like less than 24
Is there really a tank coming into the...
Less than 24 hours later, Google was telling me that all these passwords are compromised. I was like, literally, Kyber is the only thing I've installed that could do that with all these weird network changes. Silver says, I got peer pressured into downloading Warzone recently. Sounds like a noose. He fucking hated that game.
It ran terribly on my computer.
It just didn't run well for him. I actually like Warzone, to be honest, when I played it.
I like it too, more than like most other battle royales. But I won't play it without a noose.
Dang, that kind of hurt. Okay.
Dude, how the fuck does that even... How the fuck does that work out?
Yeah, well, like, you won't play it either. We
Wait,
both
what?
love a noose that much. The only difference is I love Star Wars more than both of you cunts.
Why?
I guess nostalgia.
Nostalgia.
Like literally my happiest childhood memories ever. And plus all the happy memories that we developed together.
I cherish those memories, and I always will, but the memories are attached to the people, not to the game.
Warzone has no connection for me, or Overwatch, or literally any other multiplayer game. The only thing that keeps me coming back to Star Wars Battlefront 2 is just the memories. And the people, like literally the best online people I've ever met in this game.
But DICE ended support of that game.
So?
2 years ago.
But we can still enjoy it together.
They never even fixed all of the...
That's the only thing that makes it
everything, but
that's
still.
the only thing that makes it like more worth it though, is just, you know, friends playing together.
Are you trying to peer pressure me into downloading that game?
I would never try to peer pressure Cowpoke. Silver says, I can't even legally play the game because my country is set to Taiwan. And they consider Taiwan China. That's racist. China requires gamers to provide ID. That's fucked up. Which we don't even have. To games so they can monitor them. So yeah, if you're Taiwanese and set your country to Taiwan, you can't play the game. I guess he's talking about Warzone.
Oh, yeah.
I love Taiwanese people.
Do you want to play?
Literally some of the smartest people on the planet.
Why is Warzone so badly optimized on Anusha's PC? I wonder.
What a cool company, Activision. You mean China's bitch, Activision? They literally, they're like Disney these days. They pandered so hard to China that they literally thank concentration camps and remove Finn from their posters because he's black and they don't like black people. But yeah, communism is so great. It's so equality and everything, except for everything they don't like, which they genocide, like, you know, Uyghur Muslims and everything else. Fuck China. Not China. Fuck communist China specifically. I love Chinese people. I just don't love their communist oppressive government.
Italian fire you are going to get.
Yeah, well, I've been saying this for 6 years, so if they want to take me down now, then get right to it.
Take me to the king.
I will never not be me.
What lobby are we in, anyways?
Frag Shack.
Why is it going to these same maps? We played both of these maps.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, they messed it up because they messed up the rotation. What time is it? 4 o'clock?
We celebrate all nationalities, so we provide gamers with free country flag emblems to express themselves. Except the ones we don't recognize. Fuck them, like Taiwan and, you know, all the other ones. We're fucking, you know, what's that wrestler's name who's like an actor now? I'm so sorry, I recognize Taiwan. Please let me speak in Chinese, apologizing for me accidentally recognizing Taiwan as a country.
You mean Dave Bautista?
No, not Batista. It was, John Cena! The fucking cuck cunt.
It's a dead lobby. It's dead, Jim.
That's what we're in right now. Yeah, Silver, let's try again. Oh, actually, we just filled.
What are you guys playing?
We are playing Showdown, and Silver is carrying us because I'm way too drunk.
Do you? Why don't you? I'm telling you, go back to playing GA.
So most people I play with don't like GA, just like I used to hate GA. The only reason I played GA was because of you, and now I play GA.
Because of us?
Now I play GA like regularly because I miss you guys. I'm not even fucking joking. This game is terrible. The fun we had in this game was so worth it.
But the game has changed a lot.
Yeah, well, we can.
Where it's unplayable, I feel like it's such a joke.
Come on, let's play it one time together and see if you still feel the same.
The thing is, we've done that.
No, you didn't play it with me.
With you.
The last time you played it was not with me.
Mm-hmm. No, not the last time, but before that, yes. We've done that before.
Yeah, well, that was before you guys both quit, and I was being too loose-tongued with my negativity.
It was really. You're being too loose-tongued.
Yeah, I would shut the fuck up if I could just play with you guys again.
Holy shit! Oh, God.
Come on, think of all the great people you've met in this game. Think of all the great memories you have in this game.
No,
let's see. The thing is,
can I speak for a second? Let's explain my point.
Yes, go ahead.
I hate the fucking game. I played it. It fucking is just miserable. I don't enjoy it. So it's like, now what's the point of me even playing if I don't have fun? You know? That's my problem. I
The
just
joy of playing with friends.
But I played with Cowpoke and it fucking pissed me off. It was horrible. And I was like, I'm fucking done with this shit.
Yeah, but a 2 out of 4 group is, it can still be kind of rough, you know?
I mean...
If you have at least 3 people out of 4 in like an HVV or a GA, it can be magical, and you know that's true. Think of all the great memories we have in this game.
I would say that it was enjoyable for the time that we played it, you know? It was great. We got to play it together. But
And it can be that enjoyable again. Together forever.
So dedicated, dear.
I just miss you guys. I miss you guys playing this game.
I know, but that's the thing.
Oh, we can't play that game anymore.
I totally understand
I mean,
if you won't
we
play this
can.
game again. I'll just be sad forever.
We can, but
Just
I was just ready to move on, man.
yeah, it's like I've put a lot of time into that game.
I miss. There's a lot of things I miss in that game. From the very old days when we used to play.
From Battlefront 2015 where we met each other.
No, what's up?
No.
Not
Battlefront
Anus, but-
2017.
No, you and I, Cowpoke, met each other in 2015. But Anus and I and Cowpoke met each other in 2017. First time I played with
I'm talking
you
about
was in
the old
Battlefront
days of
2015.
Battlefront.
Back when
the
Chewie
target
was the
system
most.
was
Back
on,
when
when we
Chewie
had-
was the Iden of the game.
Yes, when Chewbacca was the Iden. Yes. I missed that.
Well, let's play Battlefront 2015.
No, I'm talking about 2017. When Chewbacca was the...
Honestly, I'll
This is
take everything.
wonderful.
I'm like that cheap whore.
You just want anything Star Wars related.
I'll take anything. You know, if they had literally give us just any other multiplayer Star Wars game, I would, honestly, I'd be like, oh, please. I would open my butthole.
What the fuck am I hearing? What the hell?
They literally had that Star Wars game.
What Star Wars game? What multiplayer Star Wars game are you referring to?
Ain't it on mobile?
What multiplayer, like, console PC game are you referring to?
Galaxy of Heroes.
I actually like that game. I played on a cell phone, but that's not a real, you know, game.
What about
Halo
Squadron?
Infinite brought back so many Halo friend groups. Yeah, but we didn't meet in Halo. We have so many good memories in Star Wars. Oh, and I play Halo with Cowpoke and Anus, but they hate that game.
You hate it too, so don't you say they. You hate it too.
I haven't played. I will be honest that I hate the first season when it first came out, but I haven't played season 2 like you guys have, and I steered clear of it because I respect your opinions.
It's the same. It's the exact same as season 1, to be honest. Oh, that's so cool. This person, the fog is really literally just covering
Hold
people
on,
up.
I haven't
It's so
actually
nice.
heard Anus's opinion on Halo Season 2, so what's your opinion, Anus?
I just feel like it's the same. This is it. I don't know what it is about the game, but I just do not enjoy it. I don't know if it's the TTK of the weapons or if it's.
How about it's the absolute low-level, bare minimum effort that they put into it when they worked on it for like what? When was the last Halo? Silver's a Halo expert. When was the last Halo game, Silver? Like 7 years ago or something. They've had 7 fucking years to work on a new Halo game. They came out with that shit.
I definitely thought Halo Infinite was gonna be our next game to play.
Yeah, well, I guess it's gonna be Gundam.
I mean, but yeah, it's like what you're saying. It's like
Gundam was fun, man. Gundam had me. Ooh, I was pumped.
Halo is just not good.
And yet you never played Overwatch? Silver says that Overwatch, like Overwatch 2, is like really underwhelming. Wasn't that what you said, Silver? I wouldn't be surprised because it's basically like, I don't even consider it Overwatch 2, just like Overwatch 1.5.
I never played Overwatch because at the time I was not into competitive gaming in that.
I was huge into Overwatch. I actually made quite a few friends there.
Where they at now? Where are they?
What are they? What
Where are
you?
they?
Where are they? I actually have some still on like Discord and like Garen and stuff. They just don't play the same games as I do now.
You mean like Battlefront 2?
Yeah, and like literally every other. Garen only plays Garen. Oh, Overwatch. Look what the fuck, dude. Could you please try something else?
It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's because Gundam will be nice. I had fun playing Gundam. I just hate that I didn't get to play it long enough to play actual playtest thing. I learned about it too late.
I'm sucking. What the fuck?
You're no Sim. You barely know how to hold the lights.
I'm even too drunk to face a level 18. Silver is carrying me the whole way when it could be you two carrying me the whole way.
God damn. Your efforts are staunch.
The folks tried to sneak up on me, but my traps got them. I just killed 2 folks with my trip mines. It was nice.
That's good job. What the fuck? What was he doing?
I don't even know. I just saw a red dot. I was like, is that a
Right
tank?
Punk. Right here.
Definitely got me with that head glitch.
I just got switched to the other team. What the fuck is this?
The head glitch.
That's what they say when I visit the gay bar. Oh man, he got me with the head glitch.
Oh!
Boyish zeal does not make one Jedi.
Must redeem myself.
Also, aren't the queues super long in Battlefront?
No, they're actually really fast now because so many new people are joining. And I'm getting my ass beat right by them right now. Because I'm so, unsuitable for, impressive play.
Can you play a game of GA for a second?
To play a game for GA.
I mean, I want to see. I want to see.
I would be better at aiming rather than saber combat, but I would be far better if I was on cannabis than alcohol.
I mean, if you're drinking, then you'll have a steady hand.
Not even.
Unless you're too drunk.
I would have a far steadier hand on alcohol or cannabis.
Thank you. Okay, get me out of here because this stupid person. Oh, that's the train. Oh, they have an armored train. You guys have Thomas the Friendly Train. Sniping can be so much fun in this game.
Enjoy the single action.
That's the thing though, people judge like their performance on cannabis when they first start using cannabis, but your endocannabinoid system isn't titrated for cannabinoids. Eventually, over time, it's like, it just makes you feel better. It doesn't like reduce your performance or anything. In the beginning, it will reduce your response time and all that stuff, but once your endocannabinoid system becomes accustomed, it's just, it regulates your current functions. That's why I hate being without for like a month.
This guy's an idiot. Did you not know we were having a 1v1 sniping battle? Oh, now it's two of them against me.
Oh, that's you. When you said that, I was like...
Oh, the tank got you. The tank got me.
I didn't realize that was you.
Wait, you were shooting at me?
No, not the first person. I was the second person.
Oh, okay.
I realized it was you. So you said that, I was like, oh shit, it's you, and then that's why I went. I was hiding.
I can't believe this person's up on the... We're having a sniping battle. And he just goes out in the field and it's like he just ignores me. Like I'm not even a threat anymore. Like, come on, dude. I'm over here still sniping at you. Let's have a 1v1. He just ignores me, gets shot and dies. Okay. I like the sniping battles in this game.
I like the sniping battles in Showdown.
Yeah, I like being shot in the face. Preferably with my mouth wide open. Silver says, that's why they say I've never played Overwatch or Overwatch 2. I mean, it's got a lot of issues.
Overwatch. Yeah, like I said, Overwatch
It has,
at the time.
the thing that Overwatch has for it, you know, I wasn't mad about them, you know, making Soldier 76 gay or anything because they actually had a good story. They really did. They tried to make a good story. It's just that Blizzard as a company as a whole went completely downhill. Everything about them just became, you know, trying to cover up for their shisty activities in the corporate offices and crap. Oh, hey, we'll signal about all these great things, but meanwhile, we'll grab ass every single intern we find.
Well, yeah, that's perverse and fucked up.
Only thing about Overwatch is that there are a lot of loot boxes. Yeah, they actually had some legal issues about that. Not that it stopped them.
Like gambling.
It is. It's like you're targeting children with a gambling mechanism. What the fuck is wrong with
Dude,
these
I am
people?
on your team. Why do you keep slapping me? Get out the way! Makes no sense.
It gets on
my nerves.
Guy is just standing here slapping me when the building's about to get destroyed by the tank.
You sit your ass down.
He's blocking my way.
Double long dong.
I'm trying to get
dildo.
out. My peacekeeper is my heirloom.
I see the Padawan needs one last lesson.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man, dude.
Hey, y'all were all just converging on me. I was like,
I could fucking hear somebody in the goddamn house.
gotta be like little Timmy for a second.
God.
What, asking for more heat and a day off? Please, sir, give me one day off for Christmas.
I am so sick of what's the game with the tanks?
World of Tanks?
Yeah, World of Tanks, man.
World of Tanks.
Colin, did you ever play Rocket League?
Maybe once.
I've never played it.
Pleb.
Like I said, I am relatively new to FPS and competitive games. I'm in my infancy.
You're not a true gamer unless you've suffered in Rocket League.
Is that so?
Probably not. Silver says, tried Rocket League because friends are
It
playing.
is known. It is known.
It is the way.
Is that somebody else out there?
Silver says it's the hardest game I've ever played.
Yeah, I've heard. It's a pretty difficult game.
I mean, I guess because of the geometry and stuff, but I don't know about that.
What is the hardest game you've ever played? Elden Ring?
Literally fucking every game, every shooter you play is about geometry. Not that I'm demonstrating that right now.
So what is the hardest game you ever played?
Hardest game I've ever played.
Besides the Souls game.
Let me think about that. What the fuck, dude? I'm sitting here not attacking and you still kill me.
He want that HP! You want that heal on kill?
I was only taking the stage 1 Palpatine.
trying to figure out how did he swing his weapon before I swung mine. Okay.
All right, no fucking mercy on what is this? Which player is this? No mercy on Trash Mamo. What the fuck name is
Trash Mama?
Trashy Mamo.
Trashy Mama.
Oh, I like the other name better.
I get to fight him next time, Silver.
Trashy Mama.
I'm going to engage all of my remaining mental faculties against him.
Engaging erection.
Engaging the double long dong.
So, have you thought about your hard game?
Honestly, Dark Souls type games are probably the actual hardest games I've played.
Yeah, besides those, those are kind of meant to be hard.
So you're
like,
talking about like multiplayer games?
Yeah.
All right, let me think about that then.
What was that one game you played before Warhammer? Was that like competitive shooter?
I've played a lot of Warhammer games, from tabletop to actual PC games.
You talking to me or you talking to Colin?
I do love me some Warhammer games.
No, remember that one time we were playing Battlefront 2? And the guy was like, do you even play any other competitive games? And there was like some FPS game he mentioned that you played, Colin. It's
No, it wasn't FPS, it's 3PS. I mean TPS.
You talking about strategy games?
No, no.
No, it's a shooter game.
The shooter, it's like the arena.
It's an arena kind of game.
Or like you can have,
Well, it couldn't have been a Warhammer.
He was like, I have a over 2,000 or something hours in this game.
Yes, it was. Yeah, it was Warhammer.
It was the guy who plays Aiden all the time.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah.
I think it was Dolphin. Dolphin? Yeah, it was Dolphin.
What was
Dolphin Lord. No, not Dolphin Lord. Dunamis Opus.
Yes. What was the fucking game?
Could not have been a Warhammer game.
It wasn't. It definitely was not. That was my mistake. I misspoke. Definitely was a Warhammer. Fuck, I'm trying to think what the fuck it was.
That armor, that mask, stop me!
It's a pretty old game. I think it's old.
I played so many games over my life.
I think it's kind of cartoony, maybe?
It's kind of like Halo. It reminds me of Halo. Oh, was it Quake? Or no, Unreal Tournament.
Oh yeah, I've played so much Quake and Unreal Tournament both. It might have been
Oh yeah, Unreal Tournament. Yes, that's what it was.
Yeah, I have a lot of time in Unreal Tournament, even Star Wars games or Star Trek games that were like sort of modeled on them. So yeah, Unreal Tournament and Quake. Quake 3, Quake 4.
Team Fortress.
Oh, fuck that game.
Played a Team Fortress.
It's basically just Overwatch's predecessor.
Isn't that good though?
In some ways.
Land ship! Land ship! Land ship! Don't turn, just run!
Oh good, my game downsized. That's amazing.
Okay, so hard game. Go.
Hard game. Like hard multiplayer.
Yes, Colin, you asked me that already.
I was just wondering if you had shifted your priorities.
No.
Hardest multiplayer game I have ever played is probably like literally a strategy game. Like back in the day, Command and Conquer and Warhammer and stuff like, or not Warhammer, Warcraft, things like that. Those were the hardest multiplayer games if you were facing someone good. Age of Empires, stuff like that.
Do you still play Civ 6?
But then I was like a 9-year-old facing my mom's coworkers on LAN games.
Do you still play Civ 6?
And I still beat their asses as a 9-year-old.
Do you still play Civilization 6?
Actually, yeah, I love that game. Civ 5, Civ 6. Civ 6.
Knife him in the back! Stab him in the booty! Can I pick this person up? Oh,
no mercy.
I haven't gotten one kill in this because I've just.
The Force will be with you. Always.
What's your favorite, or what's your hardest multiplayer game?
Mine would honestly be Apex, actually.
StarCraft back in the day was fucking difficult. Like, if you actually played against good people, StarCraft was.
I wouldn't have killed you, but I only used the Q.
Ridiculous. If you ended up like facing an actual competitive player.
That thing?
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
You okay?
I think I got a collateral with it.
Yeah, you did. You killed the guy next. God damn it.
You never played StarCraft, Sir Silver? Seriously? That's like a classic.
I never played StarCraft.
StarCraft 2 actually has a really good story. Much better than the first one.
What's the game? Is Stellaris any good?
Which one?
Stellaris?
I don't think I've played it. I've never played that one.
Okay. You know what I'm talking about?
Solaris?
The space game thing. How did I miss all of those shots?
Dude, fuck this person that they're telling me drunk. Fucking bitch, dude.
What the fuck is this 2v1 bullshit? And picking blasters, Leia and Han as the first pick in the showdown.
They're lovers.
They want to win.
Alright,
getting
no fucking mercy.
man.
I'm not even assuming 2v1 or 1v1 anymore.
Wait, I thought you usually ask.
I just assumed they would, you know, understand the etiquette.
No, you should ask. Never assume.
I'm
Always ask.
completely fucking over Silver here. He's 100% carrying me.
That's what I was taught when I was an intern. Never assume.
Never assume. Well, an assume makes an ass of you and me. By the way, everyone check out Silver's channel. He's a far better Battlefront player than I am at this point.
Why? Because you're drunk?
Because you're
That and all of the copious rust. I don't play this game that often.
I'm sorry, brother. But I can't have you hiding in the corner like little Timmy. Had the bayonet charge you. You got the sentry kit on. I saw him go straight into the corner and I just prepared my bayonet charge for it and got him. At least I'm prepared.
fucking dead right now. Of course. Some fucking loser with the SMG factory. Oh wait. Fucking son of a bitch. God damn it.
Oh, they're showing a present back at B. Let us go.
Anakin is still a part of
Come on, we go. I'm leaving. I don't play with them. I don't play with Moby Go.
Your destiny is here.
Everything went wrong for Luke Skywalker.
Even though you don't play the game that often, you're still better than I am. You are the hard carry.
Oh,
So
he was good for
Silver.
that one. He lured me into that one, man. That was a good trap.
Especially
That's a
when
cowpoke.
in the
Cowpoke
state
Arthur
I
trap
am.
right there.
But no mercy for these guns. Let us wreck them.
Can somebody heal me? I don't think I have any medics on my team. My squad sucks. I hate spotting on stupid folks, man. See? I hate spawning on stupid folks. They just be in the
You
dumbest
fucking
position.
sit there, you don't attack, wait for a duel. Sure, good game for them.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck? That's pizza.
Come to the menu,
Bastard.
Sir Silver.
You said come to the menu, Lucifer?
Sir Silver.
Oh. I was about to say, I don't think Lucifer coming to the menu.
Did you buy Star Citizen, Colin? Or just experience the free fly? I've been a backer since, like, the beginning. I was one of the original, true believers. And Cowbook should absolutely know my opinions about Lucifers by now.
About who?
About Lucifer.
Lucifer. He's a really good dancer, Lucifer.
Yeah, Lucy can suck my nuts.
You would probably suck your innards out through your scrotum.
Colin bought Wait, is Silver Knight the same as Silver for Hire?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Colin been playing Star Citizen for a very, very long time. Star Citizen is pretty cool.
Has a lot of potential.
I need to get back into crap, man. I hate this. I hate the automatic. Yeah, I need to get back into it so I can get back to learning everything, especially all of the medicines and stuff you need.
I gotta
So I'll be
learn
a
from
doctor.
you.
Fucking running into die.
I think the last time I played regularly was like patch 3.0 or some shit.
I am so sick of this Monkey Jones man on y'all team.
Literally my entire stance since then has been like, all right, well, release my Banu Merchantman, which I paid so much for, and then I'll start playing regularly and giving you feedback and stuff. But no, they just won't give me my Banu Merchantman.
Dude, that's gonna be like one of the last ships that come out.
Yeah, but you think that trading would be a very important system for them to implement, and they typically get ships done based on, you know, the trades related to them. Trading is like one of the main things.
Dude, they're not gonna release that ship until like the very last stages of the game.
Well, then I won't play it regularly until then. Like, what the fuck did I pay money for if I can't even use my goddamn ship that I paid so much money for? More than 90% of all backers.
I think I just got Colin into his soapbox again.
I think I actually get more sober when I get on my soapbox.
What'd you say? You think you got what?
More sober.
I feel more sober when I'm on my soapbox.
This guy is a fucking stupid piece of shit.
I was doing so well, and then I just...
I'm fucking sick of the SMG players in this game.
Who is that?
Outlast. Fucking stupid bitch. Every fucking time. This is Annihilator Trench. Hip firing.
I'm sick of monkey whatever. I mean, his automatical.
All right, Silver, let's try some Virginia servers and all the bullshit on there.
You should play GA for one match.
All right, well, I don't think Silver likes GA.
I just want to see how it goes. I'm sorry, brother.
I would much rather accommodate a loyal player.
Look who just killed me. Monkey Jones, 96.
Someone unlike my other friends who doesn't play with me in this game.
Silver,
hey, thank you for the
hire.
follow. I really appreciate that.
I thought he was already following you.
No, actually, Silver just subbed me Prime. Thank you, Silver. I appreciate that. That's actually the main reason I started streaming on Twitch again. Hoping for some of those sweet free Prime subs. But I really appreciate that.
And y'all get that big fat tank up out the way, man. I'm so sick of that thing camping on Z. Well, A, going to A.
Yeah, there's no way we'd find a GA on West Coast at this time. But on East Coast, maybe. East Coast is just exponentially more populated than West Coast.
Really? Not a GA match?
As far as GA, yeah, it's definitely a lot more populated, at least 3 times more.
At this point, this is where I just start running in and dying. Get 1 kill, die. Because it's so... we have A, B, we have, well, C, D, E, and F. So all we have to do is just hold you guys off.
Oof.
This is where I start not caring.
You're not prepared for the ball.
I thought you hate the ball.
I like the ball on this particular map. You know, the meat grinder map.
So glad I killed that bastard, man. I'm so sick of him. Makes no sense.
It gets on my nerves.
It does. UWA, can you pick me up? Never mind. Because Monkey Money Undermount decides to sit in camp. No skill.
Let's keep the theatrics to a minimum.
Akbar on the other side.
Oh, thank you for destroying that stupid tank, man.
Surely we can be civilized about this.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Watch your step.
Heroes winning is becoming a stereotype.
You find yourself in a delicate situation. That's right, no need to show those.
Score one for the good guys.
Crap, man, I should have put the mask on. I hate the players on y'all team.
You're hesitating. I warned you.
The less evil team takes the lead.
Fucking Vader.
Lord of kill streaks.
Lord Vader. Milo.
Gruesomely triumphs over evil.
Sorry for the mess. Stay alert.
Watching the artillery truck just speed down the way.
Don't tense up.
As many deaths as you need to.
I love it. I love it. Monkey Jones couldn't face my Fromer, so he decides to pick up Fromer and kill me with it. Good matchup to my Fromer. Good. He only killed me because the stupid tank tried to blow me up, take down all my HP.
Alright, well, if you want to focus BB, see how you like this.
Are you gonna switch away from BB? Oh, y'all losing. I have one person on my actual squad that is 27 and 0. just because he's been in the tank the entire match.
Nice.
Colin, how are you? What the heck? Did you just get choked?
Yep.
And Vader was nowhere near you.
All those people, and I'm the one who got choked.
That was so weird. What the heck? I think there's something wrong with one of y'all's internet connection.
Yeah, we're on Virginia servers. Because we couldn't find the game on our own servers. And we're both West Coast natives. So amazing bullshit happens all the time.
Amazing Grace House.
The rebellion won't stop! Lord Vader!
Body count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Vader on Leia behind you.
Battlefield tonight.
They're just focusing hard.
Oh, that's I gotta get that new game, that Vampire the Masquerade.
Blood Hunt?
No. Swan Song.
It's so great that before Chewie can even slam, he's fucking killed by Dooku.
Always.
Pretty sad.
That's been happening since the old days. When Dooku first came out. I mean, nerf of Chewbacca, really. I miss the old Chewbacca. I miss everything about the old game. Old way the game was played.
They're just constantly going for me. I gotta fucking change my name out of YouTube.
What?
They're literally bypassing people just to go for me.
Stream snipers.
Leading her allies in one last
How? Oh, Colin, you lost. I'm sorry.
Yeah, by 1 point. On a non-native server.
Mm-hmm. You've been going for 7 hours and 37 minutes.
Yep, I'm really trying to work on those YouTube watch hours. I only have 1,000 more to go. If I don't raw dog it, it'll take me like 2 fucking years at this point.
How much do you have now? Already?
It's actually like 1,500, but it's around 1,000.
It's a lot of watch time.
Yep. General Maya. Hey, Anakin's still here.
Hello there.
Anakin? Anakin is?
Yeah, he's constantly, he's been one of my most loyal viewers. I love
You mean
Anakin.
the Anakin?
The Anakin.
The Emperor has been expecting
He's here?
you.
Yeah. He's here on literally almost every stream. Love this guy.
I haven't seen him for a while.
You should ask him some stuff in Japanese. I'm pretty sure you'd understand.
Hi, Anakin. Ooh.
You should check out his channel too, because he actually streams in Japanese.
Oh, really? Does it?
Yeah.
Anakin-san.
Oh, sick.
Dinky?
Anakin says, "Hey, Arthur."
The Jedi who know pain and suffering when these legendary titans collide. Medical droids to your stations. A hero's death for our first hero.
Anakin did not answer me.
I won't make it easy.
I do want to see his channel. Let me see his channel.
The nice guys aren't finishing last this time.
Should know. So, Colin, what did you think about Detroit Become Human?
It was actually, I think it's the best narrative game I've ever played.
Yeah, I see. You should play Quantum Break.
What's that?
It is a game that deals with time travel and stuff, but it's also a narrative-driven game. And guess who's in it?
Who's that?
Lance Riddick.
Why does that name sound so familiar?
Because he's you know, the very tall black guy, voice actor for the general on
Oh yeah,
Destiny 2.
Isn't he like he's in a lot of sci-fi stuff.
Commander Zavala. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in a lot of sci-fi stuff, Mass Effect.
Yep, and he plays a very important role in that game.
He has like one of the most iconic voices in all voice acting. You instantly know who that is when you hear him. God damn it.
Yeah, you should play Quantum Break. It's pretty cool.
Hello, this is Commander Zavala. I can't even do it. Hello, Guardian.
Fucking teams. Jesus Christ.
It's story rich and it's also a shooter type game too, with decisions and all of that good stuff.
Enough to do it, must. I'm the one you want.
And it's actually have you played Alan Wake?
Nope.
Do you know Alan Wake? The game?
I haven't played it.
Have you heard of it at least?
Yep, I've heard of it.
Yeah, I think that is the successor to Alan Wake. Yeah, because Control is also a successor. Have you? I don't think you played Control, but it's a successor to
One of those low-level trash malls use extended throw to just throw you to safety.
Low-level trash. Remember that night I said that, and I kept saying it, and it was just like everybody. We just got that hooked into everybody said. Good times, good times. Those are the good times Colin remembers.
Yeah.
I still quote it.
Low level trash.
Low level trash.
Oh, he threw you off.
Don't pull that trigger.
The shiny ship.
Let's just speed this up.
order his mouse too. Wait, I thought you said.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Don't get sloppy.
Are you sure he speaks Japanese?
Yeah, check out his channel.
I did. I mean, all I see is Spider-Man that's written in katakana. Everything else is.
Yeah, he
Left 4
actually.
Dead 1.
He
Left 4
definitely
Dead 1
speaks. He speaks in
English.
Japanese.
Left 4 Dead 1 is in English. Like he played something with what's the game called? Dead or Alive? That's in English. And Spider-Man is just in the Japanese opening song. I've never heard this game.
GG. That's my boy Luke Skywalker. And again, say something in Japanese. Or maybe he's not Japanese. Maybe he's just some other Asian nation I'm not cultured enough to understand the language of. But he definitely speaks when he's live streaming in Asian language. But I'm pretty sure it's Japanese.
I don't think he has any of his streams up though.
It's probably one of the older ones.
I only see 3 videos.
He has a lot of channels.
Oh. Anakin Skywalker, General Mai Shidari.
Alright, so look what he's saying there. I cannot read kanji.
Oh. That is definitely Japanese. But he was just saying that #1 in Japan.
Yes! Anakin is #1 in Japan. You gotta teach me Japanese, Galpoke.
Japanese is hard. I have to admit, but yeah, I could.
I keep like doing Duolingo, and then like after a week I forget. Like I forget to persist with the Duolingo and stuff. I assume that it's a lot easier when you have someone to speak to.
This is true.
Immersion therapy. It's one of the reasons I want to visit Japan. And also, I don't want to visit Mexico. I just want to know how to speak Mexican, how to speak Spanish.
Speak that Espanol.
Yeah, like I those are the only 2 languages I attempt to learn is like Spanish and Japanese, and then like after a week I'm like, oh, well, got other stuff to do.
You just have to practice it a lot while you're learning.
Yeah. I do think it's easier though if you could just like be immersed in like a culture, you know, that speaks it.
Yeah, definitely. It would definitely help you learn it. It'd force you to learn it faster.
I considered doing like ESL for a time.
Yeah. They just, when I went to Japan, they just threw me to the wolves.
Exactly.
Culture shock. Welcome, bitch.
They gave me host family that couldn't speak a lick of English?
Silver lives with a host family too, but I think he's Taiwanese.
I am not your enemy.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, he has to like be this good at Battlefront with a power line adapter, which like has so much dirty input. Like it really ruins your performance. And he's still this good.
Hey, you remember those nights we used to play with John Wick?
Yeah, John Wicky. The John Wicky.
That man used to get so mad if if we didn't play. If you 1v1, he would get so pissed. He'd be like, I'm here for team play.
I remember him.
He still plays Battlefront. I saw him on
Yep, he's still on here regularly. Still on my friends list.
I remember all of those folks we used to play with, man. Those were the good days. We all used to play. The game used to be so competitive. And it wasn't a competitive game at all. We just made it competitive just because we all hated each other.
I loved you guys.
What? Not like that. I mean, like our team
hated the opposition.
Yeah, because everyone was so toxic. Ooh, you push too much. Oh, this loop can't do anything but push. Or a noose aimbot. Remember that person I said I had a hack on my saber?
Yeah. That fucking person. Such a stupid ass. Cowbook is a cheater. He's hacking.
Good. Gruesomely triumphs over evil.
No fucking way that he can just instantly block behind him.
Of course he can. He's Obi-Wan. Isn't he your favorite character?
Yes.
You should excuse that for him.
Dude's using some fucking might be just the server. But literally every single time he can just instantly block behind him. There are literally mods for that.
Since he's your favorite character, you should excuse him for doing that. How did you get pulled off like that?
Watch me just automatically excuse Battlefront players for bullshit. See how often that happens.
No, you should excuse him for. You should only excuse him because he's playing Obi-Wan. You know. You know?
Step aside.
Well, y'all gotta catch up. One more kill. Or 2 more to take the lead.
I'm the one you're after.
You cannot resist.
Blast.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that fucking teleporting?
Your stream frozen. Your stream is freezing up for me for some reason.
How many arms does Grievous need? Halfway to victory. Hooray.
You're fighting Luke and Obi-Wan?
I'm not sure you understand it.
Boy, I hate when Kylo does that crap. I hate when he does the pull when I'm choking. I hate when he does the freeze when I'm choking.
Where'd my saber throw go?
Remember when folks used to abuse the new brawl that Previous had?
Oh my god, yes. It was
I
fucking
think
terrible.
that also ruined the game too. Ruined my experience with the game.
That pissed me off.
Chewbacca.
Like my saber throws, my abilities mean nothing on Virginia servers. Only my saber combat matters anything.
Better turn your back around because Luke's about to push.
Down at dirty tactics pay off for the dark side.
Is it? Oh Lord. Well, at least he fell down too.
Okay.
Evil team takes the lead.
Wow.
The villainous killing spree continues.
Oh, I so missed the target system in this game. I haven't done that in. That's always one of the coolest things to do. What you just did to Han Solo. Yeah, let me float down and drop you.
What else am I supposed to do? I have to deal with all this shit.
Hey, I said I love doing that. It's like you pick them up and you just lose your grip, you know?
All hail the Dark Lord of kill streaks. Grievous makes today's hero suffer as he delivers a crushing final blow.
GG.
Good comeback.
Also, Darth Vader and Indiana Jones skin giveaway. Sure, let me know where that's going on, Sir Anakin. Look at that, silver carrying again.
I think you guys should participate in the next tournament.
Yeah, if I can get in from the ground floor. I don't think you're allowed to enter from the finals or something, you know, stuff like that.
I understand. I just didn't know about it. And I assume you didn't either.
I've been invited to a lot of tournaments. But if it's on Kyber, I'm not going to participate.
Fair enough.
No one hosts tournaments on Kyber because the servers are so bad. Yeah, I feel that. That's my main issue besides the hinkiness, is that the servers are just so bad. Even if you're the host, like I got a gig connection, but I still have such a bad, you know, dueling experience. the main benefit is that you can control what mods people use, you know? So you can make sure, well, at least you can be reasonably sure that people aren't cheating. None of this instant get up from block, you know, or instant block from being knocked down or blocking behind them every single goddamn time.
Cheaters in Battlefront 2, that's unheard of.
Fucking saber lock on for their saber throws with a Vader and you know,
Hey, by the way, have you heard of that V Rising game?
What's that? Sell me, baby.
V Rising is a action RPG vampire game.
I'm so sick of vampires. Give me some fucking werewolves. Where are the goddamn werewolves these days? It's all werewolves. It's not even werewolves versus vampires, which is what it should be, like in a battle royale game. It's just all goddamn vampires. Soy boys!
I figured that since you like action RPGs.
I like werewolves.
The graphics look better than Lost Ark, I have to admit.
Yeah, well, that's like a DirectX 9 game. It was made quite a long time ago in Korea. They couldn't afford anything better. But they did a hell of a good job with what they had to work with. As you would expect from the very high IQ Korean people.
I don't know, I just see a lot of people playing it, so I just wanted to see if you know that.
The Japanese, the Taiwanese, and the Koreans. That's why I will impregnate one of them to create a super baby!
Super baby. The news would do that.
Yep. It's gonna happen
Our
with my
children
babies.
will conquer the world. My IQ plus their IQ.
Wait, when is my Steam Deck coming?
You actually bought into the Steam Deck. What is the purpose of that, though? Isn't it like cloud gaming? Don't you have a good enough PC to not even need cloud gaming?
No, it's not that it's just when I travel and stuff.
Ooh, these guys are good.
Just for when I travel. Like say if I went to a new, what if I went to a nuisance house and went to
not good enough.
Play some games and
Anakin says, revisiting Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Well, if they remove Rey, I'll definitely revisit it.
Oh my god.
Literally a third of the game is something I don't even want to play.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, because, you know, the sequel trilogy, that's literally a third of the entire Star Wars saga.
But then did you go, does it start at episode 1 though?
It starts at episode 1 and you can do the originals and then it's the sequel trilogy, which I don't even want to play.
Did you play 2/3 of the game then?
No. I played...
That's what I'm saying, that's what you should do. Stop at episode 7.
I bought it and I streamed a little bit of the original trilogy and then Rey just kept popping up every time and I was like, I'm fucking done.
How does she pop up in the original trilogy?
She's literally in the opening every single time you launch the game. What is my place in all of this? She asks that. What is my place in all of this? Nothing. Your place is in the goddamn garbage compactor.
I'm over here wondering why he's saying Rey in the original trilogy. He said it was because she pops up in It'll be quarter 3.
It's so shitty too, because if they just written her well, she would have been a great character.
She would get
Her and Finn would have been fucking fantastic if they just made them equal. Rather than, let's just be a full third wave intersectional feminist, shit show.
Dude, who the this fucking team is so lame. Fuck. Such fucking cocks. What the fuck is this shit?
Oh, why don't you go back to playing Titanfall 2?
I like that game. But yeah, it's the same EA problem as always of cheaters and, you know, dead game because no updates. Everything I love is literally destroyed by EA and Disney. Like fucking everything. And then if you even like activate
wall running in
if you activate enough of your brain, people just fucking quit.
I don't like the wall running in Titanfall.
You remember Stinkod and Odd Jam, right?
What? No.
Maybe it's me who's running them over and over on Eastern servers. They are pretty good. Unfortunately, they would not stay.
Right, in Battlefront 2?
Yeah.
Also, why don't you change your stream title? Game title.
Wait, is my game title? Restream is so shit.
It's still Lost Ark. Alternate the tater.
Alright, Twitch is fixed. Sorry, Silver, I gotta fix my game title. I wish Restream would. Literally, Restream only has like 20 total games that you can switch to.
Really?
It should literally have every single game that YouTube and Twitch have in database, but no. Alright, that should be correct. Could you do me a favor of like refreshing my stream, just seeing if it's okay?
Yes, it is good.
Thank you, good sir. You actually did me a huge favor by informing me.
But your title is like...
Oh yeah, god damn it. That's actually a lot easier to fix, because that's the only thing Restream will do is the title. There we go. It still says Lost Ark on Twitch.
Nope, it says Battlefront 2 and it says Battlefront Rust.
Alright. I hate Restream. It makes no sense why they don't just like include this functionality.
It makes no sense. It gets on my
gets me on my
nerves.
nerve. Let me see you mess up again. I'm gonna pound that ass.
The dark side takes their first casualty in record time.
Behold his mighty hand. You talking about the fister action, like my profession in the army? I was literally called a fister. 13 Fox, forward observer, aka Fister. Just ask your mom. Fister being the acronym for Fire Support Specialist. FIST. Fister.
I bet they thought they were clever with that.
They were quite clever. It made me chuckle when I was in my 20s.
Weber.
Oof!
Jedi is skywalking over the competition.
I bet they're yelling at this boba right now. Why can't you hit anything? Because they're wily. It's like they're completely lubed from head to tippy toes.
By the way, in Detroit Become Human, I just wanted to let you know that I killed Todd.
Which one's Todd?
The drug addict.
Is that the evil father figure?
Yeah.
Yeah, good fucking riddance to him. I wish I could have killed him. I just forgot that the gun was in his bedroom.
I think on my first one, I was
Although
just like,
it was kind of heartwarming at the very end, where like he could betray you, and then you can actually, you know, the what's her name? The kid can like hug him. Alice,
yeah.
Yeah, Alice, and then he changes his like his stance or whatever about turning them in. That was actually quite heartwarming. Hopefully he changed his life after that. Got away from all that crack rock.
Yeah, I hope they make a second game to that.
Dude, it would be so awesome if they made a Detroit Become Human 2. It really genuinely made me excited about a Star Wars game from them. Is that funny to you?
I love how you went right back to Star Wars.
No, because Quantic Dream is making a Star Wars game.
Yeah,
So
I know.
that's the only reason I even played that, is because people were like, well, just at least play this and then decide. Because I was adamant about I hate QuickTime games, and I still do. But they're so good at narrative that I would trust them to make a Star Wars game if they don't go like full, we're gonna go all about signaling rather than good story. How is he not pulled?
Oh, ask that question like my grandma used to ask questions.
Grandma sounds wise as fuck.
Is he not? Is he not?
Solo hyperslays the competition.
How is he not here?
You can tell I'm sleepy because I'm just laughing at everything now. I love how that guy wrote it in the chat. Quite the stacked team. Wow, high level.
Charlton Heston as Moses.
What is Belarusian
says
hacker doing?
Anakin.
Oh, he's just giving up, throwing.
See, unlike Moses, I probably would have smashed all the 10 commandments. 15 commandments? Now fuck that. You get 0. Fuck you people. You can keep on worshiping that golden calf. See how long you see how long you last.
That's a good one.
Moses was a lot more charitable than me.
Wait, did somebody write something about? Oh, okay, I see.
Good night, Sir Silver. Thank you for carrying me, good sir. Unlike my other friends. I'll just watch me suffer on a non-native server.
That was your choice.
Can't find a game otherwise. That's one of the best things about moving to Florida is I'll actually be able to find games.
Find games? Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, like lots more matchmaking on Lost Ark in this game, just every fucking game. Lots more gamers on the East Coast.
That's weird. I thought it was more games on the West Coast.
That's what I actually thought too. But when you actually try to find games, there are a lot more. It's just the geography of the U.S. as well. It's just there's a lot more people on the East Coast than West Coast.
Hey, Starfield is coming out this year.
Hey, my niece is named Zoe.
What?
My favorite niece. Anakin said, "Good night, Colin, and go to Left 4 Dead 1 Remastered as Zoe."
I don't see that in the chat.
That's on YouTube. Restream should be restreaming that to Twitch.
That's what I thought. Oh, it didn't. It actually didn't put that on.
Might have broken my restream bot, like updating everything.
Dude, fuck this team. So fucking annoying.
You know what you should do? You should join me in a nice, relaxing, excellently designed game of Battlefront 2.
Excellently designed?
I'm in a lovey-dovey mood. Don't you know how alcoholic people are?
I know alcoholic people can be hostile, so...
I get the opposite. I'm more lovey-dovey. My default state is I'll fist fight you, bitch.
My uncle, when he gets drunk, he likes to give away money.
Really? That's a field too far for me.
Yeah, yep. We just go and ask him for money. He'll give it to us. Any other time, he's very cheap when he's sober. He's actually the richest person in my family, network-wise, of course.
Well, he sounds like a nice and wise man to have so much money. Gotta take care of family. Family comes first.
Yeah, about that.
It's the drugs, isn't it?
He's actually... He has no kids, and he's unmarried.
That's probably why he's so loose with his money. What is he, like my age?
No, he's
like late, early 60s.
Oof, has he ever been married? Does he have any kids, like ever?
Nope.
Poor guy. You should be nice to him. That's
He does
tough.
treat...
That is
but he
fucking
does-
rough, being 60 years old, not married, not having any kids. Be nice to that guy.
He does, yeah, he doesn't have any offspring. But he has paid for college for a few kids.
It sounds like a good guy. Let me actually try to make sure I'm on my own server.
Or do not. There is no try.
Oh. Alright, so you wanted me to see me do some GA, huh?
Yeah, I want to see what's popping in those lobbies.
What's crack-a-lackin'?
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably have to switch back to Virginia for that. There's no way I'm getting a GA in Western.
I want to see why it's the only one that matters.
I remember when Anakin was like, Colin, stop cursing. It felt so bad. I really wish I could, but this game just has that effect on me. God damn it!
Battlefront 2 made me curse one time. One time.
Anakin says, you going to Virginia? Yep, I'm trying to find a GA game. I think Virginia is probably the only one I'll find with workable ping.
And I don't curse at all. Really.
I think I've only literally heard you curse one time, and it was like either hell or shit or something like that.
I doubt you've heard me say the S word, but you probably have heard me say hell before.
Might have been damn. Cowpuck's a good influence, except for when it comes to shit games like Apex.
Look,
where he sucks people into playing it constantly, even though it's a goddamn fucking shit game.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, that's more of a Colin parlance. Alright, well that was dead.
Oh, do you think they're gonna add every weapon from Titanfall 2 into Apex?
Wait, did they actually do that?
Pretty much.
They should just revive Apex or Titanfall. It was a much better game than Apex. Make a Titanfall 3. They're so dumb as a company. They don't make sequels to the games that are and the fact that they released Titanfall 2 in like a sandwich between two other games that made sure that would fail. Stupid, stupid marketers.
I want a double take. I mean, I want that grenade launcher thingy. I think the Rampage is like one of the few guns that isn't in Titanfall.
Alright, so GA is dead at this time of night, even on Virginia servers. Unfortunately. Even though I'd be talking to you guys and only playing it because of nostalgia for you guys.
No, I just want to see what's popping.
Nothing's popping.
Lame.
Except for your uncle's bank account.
Dude, right?
Tell him to get me in on that some of that Breaking Bad action.
Let's start synthesizing meth.
Tell him I grow literally the best weed in the US. I'm literally the Mr. White of weed.
The white of
I understand all of the nutrients. I got trichomes that'll make your mind pop.
Colin, your Anakin isn't max yet.
Isn't Max? Well, I mean, Anakin isn't Vader.
Anakin is Vader.
Excuses.
No, he's the preliminary baby version of Vader's. You would expect him to be lower than his final form. This isn't even my final form.
Dude, I can't believe they're making Valkyrie's heirloom before anybody else's. That's so lame.
Are you talking about some super gay Apex or Battlefield shit?
Giving her a spear.
A spear?
Yeah, that sounds like super gay Apex. Just discount that stream. They're talking about super gay Apex shit.
Have you not seen it? The leak?
Yeah, the leak of the penis.
The shaft. The phallus.
It's lame.
That's a shame.
They won't come to the Ultra Chad game, Battlefront 2, where you actually have to have skill to win against the cheaters.
You gotta have skill to win against cheaters?
You really do, and you know it.
Not if the cheater is one-shotting you.
Yeah, then there's no way to counter it.
Yeah, but a lot of people aren't just doing that obvious shit. They're doing like the unlimited dodges and the automatic saber lock-ons for Maul and Vader, automatically blocking behind them.
Remember when you couldn't counter being able to not kill anybody for months.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's fixed now. So
Surprisingly.
come, my brethren. Come all over my face.
Not eating 2. I'll eat 2 more.
Gee, it's the only thing that's worth anything. I only play Rocket Troopers on the First Order Jet Trooper because it's the only thing that's worth anything. I'll be honest, I honestly always target Christopher when he's in the game.
You have to. He
Don't
always
even
targets
have to.
us.
He's honestly not that good. He's just fucking... He abuses the most broken things.
Unstable planet for an unstable assortment of the galaxy's most powerful champions.
This his entire playstyle is I will just abuse every broken goddamn thing and have no honor.
He always targets us, especially when we get heroes.
How did that not pull him? He didn't even dodge.
He will annoy the mess out of you too, man.
Yeah, Christopher. Well, at least he's not as vocal as some others.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, except for on his stream, which is, I would assume, extremely fucking annoying, but you're the only people who have heard him besides me. I have not heard his voice one time.
Barely talks.
I actually want to go to his stream just to elicit vocals to see what he sounds like, if it's as accurate as you portray.
Did they change the L-Star from Titanfall 2? It looks like the weapons, I mean the energy projectiles kind of follow the person, track towards the person.
Wow, man. Hey guys, I'm playing like a new guy. I need you to carry me. Just like Cowboy carried me in Star Citizen the other day.
Yep, that was a good game. That was fun.
It was a lot better than I thought it would be. Because the last time I was like at an event, it wasn't Invictus, it was something else. It was quite underwhelming. But the trees, if nothing else, were fucking gorgeous.
The fact that you like the trees more than the cyberpunk trees, especially.
Yeah, well, whereas they only have holograms.
Oh, if you actually played Apex 2, you'll be really good at it.
If I try to get good at it, but I don't like that game.
Oh my goodness.
I just don't like the gunplay. That's my main problem with that game. Give me some actual real guns. You know, like Warzone, which Cowpoke likes, but a noose, you give me like, literally, you give me like 10 minutes to guide you through how to set up your PC. I ran that shit on a 2070 or a 1070 GTX. You would absolutely be able to run it on yours, on your system. Your shit's just not configured properly.
I mean, it was off. It was like less than 50 FPS. So, I don't know.
Seriously, I'll give you like a $500 worth of consultation for free. Gamer Pro shit.
I don't know if that's actually gonna help.
Well, no use not giving it a try.
You got shot with the Kraber.
I did. Actually.
You said you did?
No, I did not.
Oddly enough, I haven't gotten shot by the Kraber yet. The new Kraber this season. Oh, do you even have teammates?
I don't think so.
I haven't seen them once.
I'll have to bring out the big guns.
I think it may be too late.
Yeah, in my current state, probably isn't so big of a gun. More like a Chinese gun. I literally have no teammates. Alright. Let me actually get back to my servers. Oh, I am on my servers. Well, that's even more terrible. Let me go to a mode where I don't have to rely on a team most of the time. Goodbye, Sir Anakin. Good night, good sir.
No. The Force will be with you. Always.
May the Force be with you.
I love Anakin. I wish I could actually have a conversation with him. I gotta learn Japanese and then like engage him in his language.
Is that the vote? I don't know, Colin. I think he just heard Japanese and started and wrote #1 in Japan.
No, he definitely, like, I've seen his live streams. Sometimes he actually shows up on his live streams, like most of the time it's just a premiere, but sometimes he'll actually show up and talk. But he's like, I think he's in an environment where he can't really, like, I don't know, it's kind of like a Noose's environment where he has to be like quiet.
I don't know, I asked him how it was he. Thank you. That's so cool.
what is how Apex and Battlefield fuck you over constantly with their terrible balancing.
Battlefield has no balancing at all.
I mean, it has some until you include Aiden in the balls.
Battlefield.
Oh, yeah. I was actually playing Battlefield the other day and I was like, alright, after 5 minutes, I was like, I'm fucking done.
Battlefield is fun.
Yeah, in a team. Not a good experience on your own.
It can be.
Yeah, if you're experienced in the game, which I'm not.
True.
I only play it for you guys.
Oh.
And that's what I was waiting to play the other day when we were fucking sitting in Apex.
Hey. Don't knock Apex.
I will knock Apex so far down that it will be reduced below the level of hell to oblivion itself.
It's nice what
I would far rather play Battlefield 1 than Apex.
Battlefield 1 than Apex. Battlefield 1 than Apex. Oh.
I just do not like it. It's just the thing, you know, either the gunplay clicks with you or it doesn't, you know. Let's make all these made-up guns.
Hey, those made-up guns are in Titanfall 2, which you do like.
I do like Titanfall 2, but they function completely differently in that game. You've played Titanfall 2, right, Anus?
I have.
Isn't it like different in Apex than in Titanfall? Isn't it different in Apex than in Titanfall 2?
I mean, there are some differences in weapons, but the thing with Apex is that there's actually like very little recoil to the guns.
Like you actually have a goddamn mech you can get into and jump out of and do like wall climbing and do all this other awesome, you know, movement shit to avoid the bullshit guns that they come up with for that game.
The wall thing is not something I
hate it.
I just love like, you know, godly level battles in every game, you know, movements where you can be like really, you know, I don't like mundane shit. If I want to do mundane shit, I'll play goddamn paintball in real life. Or just play Warzone.
I don't know. I mean, you feel how you feel about the game, so it's like, no matter what, it's not going to change.
True.
Yeah, it is.
Which is fine. Which is totally fine, you know. But we just have to find a game that we like. I don't know if it's Warzone.
Yeah, it's going to be Gundam Evolution.
I hope so.
I really do hope so. It really does seem like there's like something for everyone.
I know so.
Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to play it, just like Overwatch didn't get me a key, and I've given Blizzard more money and support and publicity than like 90% of their players, but will they give me a goddamn beta key? No. I prepared an entire stream, opening, intermission, and ending for them, but no, they won't give me a fucking beta key for Overwatch 2. Fuck Blizzard.
Why did you stop?
No.
I've given them so much money over the years you don't even know, and they won't even give me a goddamn beta key. It was a really good fucking stream that I prepared too. It would have been awesome. I was sitting there waiting, like, yeah, give me Give me that key. But no, nothing.
Well, don't know.
What the fuck was that? Solitaire?
Solitaire.
What? That was a super diverse Colin. What, you got a problem with that, bigot?
Yeah.
Bigot?
Colin, somebody's waiting talking to you in your Battlefront game.
Jeez.
Also, you're muted if you are talking.
No, I'm not talking anymore.
He's
You're talking on mute, as we would say at work.
And less alive for the unlucky few who will meet their maker today.
Use some of that super streamlined Zoom shit that doesn't encrypt anything. Even though they said it does. They're getting class action lawsuit suited against
Oh,
that.
he muted himself.
A heroic first impression.
No time for pleasantries. Dark side cannot shield you forever.
Do not oppose me.
The villainous killing spree.
Oopsie. My bad. I pressed the wrong button.
Villainy carves a path toward
I was like, why did you stop talking? Why did you just stop mid-sentence?
It's fine.
Instead of giving me the...
good is triumphing
Oof.
over ineptitude.
The mercy is grievous.
Yeah, they literally let people they banned in the original Overwatch play Overwatch 2 beta.
Yeah. But they wouldn't give me a goddamn beta key.
Lame. That's lame.
There is no passion.
The nice guys aren't finishing last this time.
Got an idea. Let's risk it.
Heroes winning is becoming a stereotype. Lead taken by scary-looking enemies.
You can imagine Colin playing as Barbados. I'm playing as Charney Gundam.
I actually have my tier list of who I want to play.
And Anu's playing as Zaku.
Who knew heroes could be so ruthless?
I'm coming for you, all over your face.
Everybody loves Barbados. Barbados.
You are midway to power and glory.
Remember that one? Remember that time I wiped out the entire team of Noose? on Turn of Gundam, the one I was playing in Gundam. And our team still failed. Good times, good times. Times. Alan, why you losing?
Because I suck.
Keep forgetting that it's Friday, not Saturday. I had work today. It makes perfect sense.
It makes perfect sense. Let me see you not coming to work on time. I'm gonna rail your ass. So are you done with like all the orientation and stuff?
Yeah, I started on the project the first? My first project. Got all my benefits and stuff done.
Kenobi is so annoying.
I mean, the block is the block, of course. It's always the block.
I mean his canceling of your abilities. I can deal with his block easily. It's just him disabling your abilities is so annoying.
Revenant does that. It gets annoying him when he does it to me. This when I'm trying to teleport away. It makes no sense. It gets on my nerves.
Let me see you mess up again. I'm gonna fuck your mom.
I love how you take this little one sentence.
That's literally my favorite line, and you never finish with it. You'll lead off with the preliminary, but not the excellent finisher.
Makes no sense. It gets on my nerves.
You sit on that bench and see if your ass can get up. Super glow, bitch. It's also even funnier because I can never remember what the actual line is, so I just make it up.
I knew it. I knew it.
Something, you guys suck.
Something, look at my cock. Yeah.
Okay, let me get ready to go.
You sit down on that bench. You're gonna be down on that more than your wife was down on me last night.
Oh, you should check out V Rising though.
If there aren't werewolves and just fucking vampires, I don't give a fuck.
You really on about the werewolves now?
Yeah, if there isn't a balance, I don't give a fuck. Anakin says, Bernie Mac, Kings of Comedy. That's more cowpoke than me.
Hey,
He's the one who brings the comedy, I just riff on it. But unfortunately, he won't play with me on this game, even though I play with them on the games they like.
Hey.
I suffer for their sake, but they won't suffer my sake.
We played that game with you for years.
Yeah, but you actually liked this game for years. And then after they fixed it, after they actually fucking fixed it, after all that time, you won't play with me now.
After they quit playing it, after all of the Star Wars stuff that came out, after they, well, actually it was before.
Yeah, but they at least fixed it after enough complaints. You know, again, constructive criticism has an actual value.
Fair fight don't even work, man.
Nothing works in any multiplayer game. Every multiplayer game is broken. No one cares about quality these days. Just deep throat anything we shove down you.
Okay, let me go. Good night.
Good night, Sir Arthur. So, Anus.
What's up?
You want to play this game with me? We could have so much fun. You know it's true.
Maybe I'll install it tomorrow. Or today, I should say.
See, this is why you're the only other person I would deep throat. And seriously, once you actually watch Kenobi, like, just put in the review channel, like, it's just 0 out of 10. What you think of it. Not even a predator yet, and you still play that shit game. You were an absolute apex predator in this game.
We used to be apex predators, I think.
Dude, you were infamous. You were known far and wide across every server. I could go to Germany servers and be like, yeah, I've heard of a noose.
Shit's so much.
You talking about that guy who aimbots constantly?
That's me.
The trees are alive with the sounds of carnage, and less alive for the unlucky few who will meet their maker today. A very unlucky villain is the first to greet our heroes.
Oof.
For the good guys.
Not nearly enough.
Get in the hole.
I'm no longer in prison.
I must have really hit the nerve.
Oh, that fucking joke.
You should lay down your weapon and beg for forgiveness.
I must fight the team myself. I must do it. Ah.
By the masters of cruelty.
Your team does not even exist.
That's why I need you guys. My whole strategy with you guys was like flanking the back or gaining their attention while you guys flank the back.
The council is depending on
The nice guys aren't finishing
Kill
last
them.
this Heroes winning is becoming a stereotype.
How did that even happen?
It's just sheer dumb luck.
What the fuck is that?
Alright, no more fucking around. Alright, a little bit more fucking around.
Feels the lead.
Alright.
What is even going on? What the fuck did I just watch? You just got stun locked and thrown.
Yeah, it's like I literally I couldn't do anything.
You had no ability to counter.
Hi, Vader. Dear Lord. Like you press defensive rush and it's like, no, yet.
This is so unreliable. The game is
All right,
server's
now from this point on, no more fucking around.
No surprises.
Evil's domination continues.
Except for a little more. Except for a little bit. Oh, I'm actually alive. Never mind.
Continues to
You are somehow.
As soon as you try to save yourself, it's like, nope, you can't save yourself. That's Jesus' job.
You want to reconsider your action. You know, for someone who brags of killing Jedi, you're not.
Am I making you sympathize with me enough yet?
Oh man, it's funny watching this. It makes me remember
All
why
right,
I
we're
don't
18
play
to
it.
18, so now no more fucking around.
Oh, not good.
Recalibrate murderous instinct. You're only halfway there.
You're literally just hanging out here.
Let's keep the theatrics to a minimum. No time for pleasantries. This would have been good exercise for some of the Padawan.
Dude. That should have been a hit. All right.
I like that.
We gotta win this one, Han. Maybe, but we gotta survive first. Yeah, it could work.
Nice try. Alright, that was even a nicer try.
Hope this works.
So do I.
Gruesomely triumphs over evil. That Jedi
What?
is
How the
skywalking over
fuck
the
did that?
competition. Domination by the light side.
I go around the corner and he still fucking hits me.
You had to team with you. Oh, God. Well, yeah. This is why. This fucking game.
I literally have no team.
A commanding lead for goodness and light.
And you're just getting.
I mean, they're there.
focused.
We're fairly equal. I just never see them. I could wait for them, but that's not the streamer way.
You're gonna die in streamer way. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ.
Don't think you've got the advantage, do you?
The villainous killing spree continues.
Alright. No more fudging around. Maybe it's the expletive that's causing the problems. Nope, it's just me running into the entire enemy team every single time.
There is no death, there is the Force.
Yeah, this is a stack, I think.
Yeah, they're definitely playing together.
Not leaving. They have already lost.
The fact that none of that even hits them. Alright, now I gotta go balls deep.
Grievous makes
Never
today's
mind.
hero suffer as he delivers a crushing final blow.
Alright, maybe some showdown. You see why I desperately need you. I need you. I'm too terrible. On cannabis might be a little different, but not to the extent that I don't fucking need you. You have a YouTube channel, right? Hey, Viper FF, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I was gonna plug your YouTube channel or Twitch Plug your shit.
I don't even have anything for sharing. This is some random old things I have on YouTube.
Anus has the best bass riff in the entire game. I've been asking him for a bass riff for like years now, and I'm still waiting. I would make it the main riff of my channel.
I know, I'm trying to come up with a good slap riff, but I need to practice on my slap chops.
Hey, you think my sloppy ass channel needs something super excellent?
I want to make it good, so that is my only concern.
I'm about as sloppy as my sister on a Friday the 13th party stream with a bunch of MDMA. In other words, basically Amber Heard.
That bitch. Oh my god.
Walla hua, as they say in what's that one? God damn it, I can't even remember the name right now. I'm so drunk. The you know, the HBO series with the mobsters.
Oh, Sopranos.
Yeah, Sopranos. They say hua. That's how they say it up in Jersey, apparently. You're a total hua. I still haven't seen the last episodes of that. I have a problem with episodes with series I really like. It took me like 5 years to look, or actually longer. It took me almost 10 years to see the last episode of House because I liked it so much, and I didn't want them to fuck them up, or to fuck it up.
You were trying to prolong it.
It was actually, I ended up watching it eventually, and it was actually pretty good.
Nice. Yeah, I've never watched House, but I definitely want to check out.
House was a good show. I just liked it so much. Like, my best friend and I used to watch it as like a tradition. That and Battlestar Galactica. That was one of the best friends that I did not end up being engaged to his girlfriend. We actually fell out of best friendship due to me being raised as Mormon and him being Eastern Orthodox, I guess Catholic, Eastern Orthodox Catholic or whatever. And he was highly bigotry. He did not like the fact that I was raised Mormon.
That's unfortunate. So it's like, why didn't he realize that when he was first friends with you?
Yeah, it's like I didn't have a choice in it. It's not that, it's just like after a certain period of time, I was like, you know, going super hardcore back on like the religious stuff. And I was like, you know, dude, stop talking about all the Christ shit. I'm sorry, I just really love Christ. But yeah, I learned my lesson from that.
Fortunately, it was a good lesson. Hopefully, it was for the better. Fuck.
I miss you in this game, Anus. You were the goat. You and Cowpoke.
We tried to be, but it was.
And we could forge so many good other memories.
But there's potential, but
and plus,
I also,
you know, again, like, think of how many cool people you met just from this game. Like, don't even think of the gameplay of this game and how many problems it has. Just think of all the cool people you met just from this game.
Basically, all the people I met at Battlefront, I'll say like I met like 3 or 4 cool people.
Yeah, but the coolest people.
Exactly. You guys are the coolest people, so. But it's just, I don't know, man. It's a dead game, but we can give it a shot, I guess.
I bet we can get Cowpoke into it.
I'm sure he'll agree to it. He's off tomorrow or today. So.
He's got a lot of work stuff to focus on right now, but if he sees how much fun we're having, then I'm sure he'll, the nostalgia will call back to him.
I can see it calls on you strong.
There's so many problems with this game, and nobody complains more about this game than me. Nobody fucking in probably the history of Battlefront complains more about this game than I do. And still, look at me. I'm the abused victim here, just not quitting my abuser. Because I've tried so many other games, and it's just like, nothing hits quite the same. Bloodhunt might if they actually included werewolves and shit. But no, it's just all goddamn vampires.
That'd be interesting. They'd have like a game themed like that. Vampires versus werewolves.
Yeah, seriously, they're missing out on so much. Even the tabletop game of Vampire the Masquerade has werewolves, but they don't include it in the game. Like, what the fuck are you thinking? You're literally missing a huge market sector. Do you have no actual like trained market people in your entire company?
Or they're not good at their job. Somehow they get away with it. I don't know, but they somehow do.
It's like, oh hey, I'll play Showdown. Can't even find a fucking Showdown game on the West Coast. I cannot wait until I move to the East Coast. Hey, We the Force, you remember him, right? He's one of the older peeps.
I'm sure he's in here. Since the beginning.
Yeah, one of my teams, so I don't have to fight him this time.
600.
This bullshit Bosk.
And I fucking love playing as Bosk.
And of course, it has to be this goddamn map. Literally the worst map for show. Even the Jakku Star Cruiser that has all the yeet spots. Even you can fight on the sides in that map. You can just like wait there. This is literally the worst map because the only spot to fight is in the dark side spawn zone. That's the only good spot to fight. And nobody ever comes here. Again, I complain more about this game than anyone.
Yeah, stop complaining about it. It's not productive.
Suffer their first fatality.
You are not needed here.
Just left this map. We go right back to it. Cause I sure as hell wanted to play this shit again. I'm all about like, even terrain and actually being able to fight people evenly. But no, this map is like 100% my worst map. Especially when I am quite inebriated.
Fucking the crow shit. That's the worst.
Wait, which one?
the chrome ship. It's like the,
Yeah, I mean, that's like the best, or that's the worst if you're like trying to fight on the yeet spots, but at least they have the sides where the entire sides of the ship is like, you know, doesn't have any yeet spots. Like every fucking spot on this map except for the dark side spawn zone either has, you know, the dark side spawn zone has no yeet spot. Well, it does have some yeet spots if you get on the sides, but it has like even terrain. But that's the only spot on this entire map that's harder to yeet on and has even terrain. So you can actually get like, you know, hook swings and stuff easily.
Rise to attack.
Oh my. So you deal with some dark side bullshit. Some actual grievous bullshit. Of course. That didn't even do anything to him. You're a pussy. He just jumps off himself. Damn it, that fucking mind trick. I hate Ray so much. She should have been swallowed when she was developed as a fucking artist concept art. The fucking artist who designed her should have just swallowed it, crumpled it up, and deep-throated it.
Shit.
I like how she's like thrusting me and I still don't get any my thrust on her. Because of course, the female thrust is more powerful than the male thrust.
You chose the wrong side.
I hate this map. It's literally the worst fucking map. I used to think the Jakku Starship was the worst, but no. It's this one for sure.
This is over.
She just went right in the hole. So you'd be finishing them off right about now.
The only counting today will be these stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind.
We be trading sloppy seconds.
I'm right.
See, like that was too easy.
Too easy on the shittiest map. The shittiest map with the sloppiest drunk. Oh good, we're still here. Now I will show them the true power of the grey side. Come on, don't tell me you weren't thinking of like 10 different ways you could have killed them.
Well, ideally I just want to lead them into a trap, blow them all up.
It is natural for an ace.
But look at, they're so low level. They just started playing.
This resistance.
So if you joined right now, you'd easily stomp them.
It's gonna take so long to dump.
Yeah, I am waiting for that fucking shit map. Silver says, still live. Yep. Really working on that YouTube watch time. At this point, I'm kind of like of the philosophy of if someone's watching on YouTube, I'm not stopping. I'm tired of... I would really like to get the monetization done.
You should start playing your streams at night while I'm sleeping. You know, so you get to watch 9 hours.
What was that?
I said I'll start playing the streams while I'm sleeping to help get the hours.
I actually thought about making like a, because what some people do is like making like a 10-hour timer and then asking people to watch them. But I don't know. I just want to, I want to perform and actually make it because of my performance. But it has not happened since 2016, so...
Oh, I don't think so.
Alright, fucking Dooku. You act like you're gonna pause to emote, but you fucking don't.
Are my speciality.
No etiquette. No one fucking taught these people actual etiquette.
Let us speed this up. Surrender. You will be given no further chance.
Or shall I require? Here your comrades were becoming yours.
Your last apprentice tried to kill you, so I believe I'm still ahead of the game.
Oh, of course. That was like the worst luck. I fucking love that they designed so many terrains that are completely uneven, so you cannot duel properly. But do you need a certain watch time to enable monetization? Yeah, about 1,500 more hours. And if I don't actually work at it, then it's gonna take like 2 years at the current rate. So now I'm actually trying to work at it. If I keep going this rate, then it will take me like, I don't know, 6 months or something. If I actually, you know, do like 8-9 hour streams. If I keep doing like 2, 3, 4 hour streams, it's gonna take me like 2 years. Based on analytics. What the fuck? This guy has literally no etiquette.
Drop your weapons!
Alright. Hey, let's not let the other person regen or anything. Just immediately attack them. Sign of a goddamn coward.
Yeah. Another reason why this game sucks. It's people like that.
Going in tight.
That warrior.
I'm looking
It's
for
a
this
master of the
fuck.
dark side.
You're not gonna like this.
I know what you're thinking. You've killed enough. Take him. Something's coming. One lightsaber, two blades.
All those years of training in secret.
And his partner is exactly the same way. As soon as the duel ends,
The Emperor is finished.
no, what? Yeah, okay. Like your like your whole team wasn't fucking doing that shit the whole time.
Be mindful of your surroundings.
Watch your step.
Please come in here.
So tell me, Mandalorian, what's the plan?
Burn it all.
Should be late enough. It's 6 o'clock. Should actually be able to find a showdown game. You would think.
Check the servers.
Except for the West Coast, which is highly underpopulated. Fucking wish I could find games on here. Come on, duel me, a noose. Fight me.
The game is maybe halfway.
I literally have no choice. It's funny because it says it's like about the same ping, but then every single fucking time I duel, it's like 3 bars here or there, everywhere. People teleporting, people doing like my movement feels like goddamn shit.
Good old DICE servers or EA servers,
Yeah.
I should say.
It's like, can we just have some populated game servers, please? No, that would be too easy. As if I haven't handicapped myself enough already. We got a level 1 and a level 33.
See that it snoops. What the fuck is even going on?
He's literally just learning the game. Learning the movement, the abilities, like you'd be surprised how many new players there are now. And it's so funny because like the #1 strategy of new players is just to jump in the air as a saber. You think you're in trouble? Well, jump in the air as a saber, you'll be safe. Let's see how that works out.
What the hell?
On East Coast servers, or especially German servers, it's like you either get brand new players or players who have been around for like forever. Or fucking cheaters. Hey, I have unlimited dodges. Did you just dodge 12 times in a row as Palpatine? No. No. Yeah, I fucking bet you didn't. You have auto riposte on? Auto riposte, auto, you know, counterattack. I'm sure you fucking don't. More cheaters on the highly populated servers.
I mean, I was gonna say.
These guys are brand new though, so these are sweet summer child. So if I lose, it's probably just because I'm way too drunk.
You haven't played it in a while.
Yeah, plus the rust.
Got that rust. Got the rust.
But then you get those level 34s who are like playing perfectly. I think I'm pretty good for a level 34. Yeah, okay. You're not like a PlayStation veteran or anything. No, I just think I'm pretty good. Alright. It's not like I've been playing this game from beta and I can tell shit. This, however, is a baby match. complete baby match.
Yeah. Jeez.
Let me see if I can get that Luke. Come on, Luke. Come over here. Come hither. Do not dither, but come hither.
The dark side doesn't rule you.
My master rules me and the dark side together. I think not.
Nice.
The price of insurgence. Works.
Region up. Make it fun.
You know me. You know your odds. Warning you!
Cannot hide.
Whee!
We're outnumbered.
That was just pure sloppiness. And the OP-ness of Vader.
I find your lack of faith disturbing. Think not.
A good a ball. A metastasized, cancerous, tumorous ball.
Look at the ball on ball action. Ball on ball violence.
Yep, they should fight each other.
This is a mistake, a terrible mistake. You fight like children over a puff cake. For you, I must. I've been looking forward to this. How does it feel to know your training led me to the wisdom of the Sith?
Yoda met his end bravely, at least.
Hey, new people who don't actually cheat. What a fucking novelty.
of great power, Jedi fool!
Now!
You only prolong your agony!
Luke Skywalker's training was clearly incomplete.
Regen. I'm coming for you, Anakin. You make me come. Me 2 times and sent me to the Shadow Realm. Well, I think if you actually watch the replay, it was a little more than 2 times.
My master could never be as vile as you.
Anakin Skywalker was weak.
I killed him.
Then I will avenge his death.
Anakin Skywalker was a weak soy boy snowflake. I killed him and became an ultra-hard plastic warrior. Keyword extra hard. Especially for Kenobi.
The galaxy will be determined. Who will win? My processing unit states the odds of a light side victory is 850 to 1. Must be a malfunction.
You're an affront to everything the Jedi stand for.
I can't breathe.
End your challenge.
You're fighting for the wrong side.
Oh, poor sweet summer child. Come on, learn.
There is no emotion, there is peace. Don't mind me. I will do what needs to be done.
You cannot flee.
There is no passion.
You would be wise to surrender. Your life ends.
Good night, Sir Anoush. I look forward to tearing anus with you soon. Yeah, these sweet summer gels need some instruction.
Stop me!
You are mine.
have been something special. Too bad.
I am beyond you.
You have become more powerful than any. Even you. I am most displeased it has come to this. Master Yoda, you have interfered with our affairs for the last time. Oh, and unite! Such transparent gestures.
Sorry for the mess.
How goes the battle, General? Not every thought is mine.
Find yourself in a delicate situation.
Hokey religions and ancient weapons are no match for a good blaster.
I've been looking forward to this.
That's two
Your limbs obey my commands now.
Han Solo has fired his last shot. There'll be no escape for your pleasures censored on Kessel today. Brace yourself for fights so captivating, you'll need a memory wipe just to
A good
at
two
night.
blasters.
You don't mean me any harm.
Lovely. Can we get some fucking duelers, please?
Do or do not. There is no try.
Total mensch.
It will take more than a Geonosian factory to reconstruct whatever bits and pieces are left of our challengers after this next match.
I've done nothing from a quick slaying.
Yoda's probably the hardest character to hook swing. That's basically his only advantage, but considering the fact that he's literally the easiest one to repost, it's not much of an advantage. Cool, not where I was pointing game.
Guides me. Run. I do not desire peace. Without anger, fall. Die.
Your anger blinds you.
My anger guides me. You, I believe. Fight me. I have defeated your strength. Scream. Speed square.
You will not find.
I do not desire peace. Pitiful. Beware. Don't desire peace. Flee. I learned nothing from quick slaying. Such weak flesh.
Good fight.
Go back! And I will hunt you.
Show me the one whose safety deems such destruction.
Will you fight on?
You're afraid.
Fight me! So worried.
You know you're
Go back!
God, I fucking wish I could do all my own goddamn server. Like it says it's like an insignificant amount of ping, but it's absolutely... It is very substantial.
That's a Sith Lord. It has to be.
Fight me.
Okay. Fight me on West, see how you do. Honestly, even on fucking East Coast servers, you'd be foolish not to take me up on that offer.
I find your lack of faith.
This is where the fun begins.
Really should have fought me
Everyone
2v1.
said, nothing happens by accident. One's gonna kill me. Don't test me.
You cannot resist. A valiant effort. No escape. No. Your efforts are useless.
We're in a bit of a situation.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I am not your enemy.
Think not. Your purpose is
There is no ignorance that is knowledge.
Very poorly done by me.
failed.
stop and think things through.
Be grateful for my mercy. You cannot resist. You defy me? Now it ends. I think not.
You're more machine.
You cannot harm me. Do not oppose me.
Yeah, okay, that wouldn't choke them, alright.
Worthless. No escape.
My forces will make short work of you.
No mistakes. Follow me.
The Trandoshan is out of the running.
This
right, no need to
battlefront will
showboat.
turn to ash.
One's gonna kill me.
Valiant effort. You defy me? I find your faith disturbing. Cannot flee. Cannot hide.
No time for pleasantries.
No escape. No.
You want to reconsider your actions. There is no chaos, there is harmony.
You cannot resist. Shall we continue? Your hope has blinded you.
Don't mind me.
Worthless.
Master Kenobi, you disappoint me. Yoda holds you in such high esteem.
How the fuck is it 1 to 2? Didn't I win the last? Whatever. I thought I won the one before that too.
Like bathing in a lake of venom mites.
Disappointing.
Surrender. You will be given no further chance.
Or shall I require?
There is no death, there is the Force.
How does he have defensive rush back so quickly?
There is no emotion, there is peace.
He literally has defensive rush like every few seconds. That is not the exact cooldown of defensive rush. I've memorized it.
General, we have
You know at all?
Do you know what I appreciate about you, Grievous?
Hey, let's just have 50% less cooldowns on every ability. That seems honorable. Hey, Colin's complaining about cheating again. Play since beta. You will have a feel for abilities, dodges, things like that. That is a much quicker defensive rush than normal.
Such hubris, even for a Jedi. I've been looking forward to this. Warfare is not for the feeble-minded. Such transparent tactics.
There is no
Yeah, okay. That would only take that much health. How much health do you have exactly, Kenobi? With the absolute duelist buffs, with the health reduction. Yeah, I wonder how much health you actually have.
The Jedi are selfish with their knowledge of the Force.
There is still emotion, there is.
Okay. Fuck this shit. That would have worked perfectly on my servers.
I am not your enemy. There is no passion, there is unity. I warned you. There is no chaos, there is harmony. Sorry for the mess.
Okay, it doesn't... Alright, fuck you. Full debuff. Fully buffed. 20%, you know, 20 increased damage. It does that little damage to him, his health. Yeah, that's not normal for Kenobi. Hey, let's have double the amount of health as normal. Because any fucking person can have any mods on that they want in this game. Fucking hate EA.
I have work to do. Sidious has corrupted.
Look at that, he took that much of my health in 2 hits.
Through Lord Sidious, order will at last be restored.
Not so smart now, are you?
Hey, welcome back, Anakin.
Yes, indulge your aggression. Let it feed you.
Let me make this simple.
Slaughter these insurrectionists. Slaughter them all.
By the way, thank you, Anakin, for the watch time. I really do appreciate it.
All part of the plan.
It seems I've gotten into quite a mess now, haven't I?
I sense your terror. My troops could finish. Worthless.
I'm not sure I've made
Twist and fall.
The great Chewbacca has been incapacitated.
You haven't exactly impressed me today.
You are nothing.
Come on, dude.
You need to stop and think things through. No time for pleasantries.
Waste.
You are fighting for the wrong side. You've obviously never fought a Jedi, have you? Let's just speed this up. You're welcome to surrender at any time. You want to reconsider your actions. Die.
Oh, that's right. I think the first one was a draw.
I will show you the dark side.
Hello there. You don't mean me any harm.
Already lost.
There is no agreement.
Force is strong. Stop this. You have lost. You insist on fighting?
I am not your enemy.
Hey, Tony, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. How's it going, Tony? Would you like to group in Showdown if you're playing in if you're playing right now? Would help the games go faster. No, sorry, I can't speak good English, but I'm from Germany. I have a lot of friends from Germany. A lot of good dueling there. But no worries.
Is it the chosen one? He will avenge us.
He will avenge us.
Ended. The Clone War has.
Please join me in welcoming today's contestants. They have joined us here in this arena, coming from all corners of the galaxy to do battle across the eras. May the best side prevail.
Dooku and Grievous are both quite appropriate Kenobi duels. So who shall I face?
Mindful, Darth Sidious does not accept failure lightly.
Lost too much time.
This is our mating dance.
Hello there.
Forward to this.
You are fighting for the wrong side. You won't get away this time, Count Dooku.
Ooh, well done. Well done. Alright, so he knows what he's doing. Now be careful.
There is no emotion, there is peace. How could you turn your back on the Jedi?
It was easy. Their power.
Kylo Ren defeated.
We've got superior forces.
This is gonna be tough. Dooku versus Anakin.
Meet again, Count. Stop it.
No Jedi can save you now. Demonstration then.
Well, if it isn't Master Yoda's biggest mistake. This is where the fun begins.
Brave, but foolish. I've been looking forward to this.
Good patience.
Meet your destiny.
Well, that didn't work. Hey, let's put heroic might on cooldown. Let me do nothing, and absolutely nothing happens.
Spaceport forever.
The great Chewbacca has been incapacitated.
I'm out of it for a little while, everyone gets delusions of grandeur.
Run, if you believe you are fast enough. To the last!
Han Solo should have stayed in the Falcon.
Strong in the dark side.
I bet that made Kylo Ren angry.
Shrouded in darkness. Our bravery is.
You are as
Or
clumsy
do
as
not.
you are stupid.
There is no try.
No escape. Should not come out of fighting.
Come to see your empire idea. I'll be helpless, kid. Not easy, like.
No.
Such pain, I say. Such suffering.
I gain strength. You cannot resist. You should not have come out of fighting.
Come to see your empire idea.
Worthless. I think not. These are the fruits of freedom. No escape.
You are not the first. The
I did not. No.
Trust in the force. I do.
You cannot resist.
With the force.
Cannot feel.
Over here, I am.
I find
That's not what I meant to do.
Next time, fight better, Yoda must.
I still can't believe they made Yoda such a terrible duelist. Literally the worst stable duelist in the game. How do you design this character and say, hey, the highest middle chlorine count besides Anakin, better duelist, literally defeated Dooku, better than Windu, but he's the worst goddamn duelist in the game? Fuck you, DICE. Fuck you Disney, fuck you EA, and fuck you DICE. A whole trifecta of fuck you. Anakin's still here. I really appreciate you, Anakin.
My ally is the Force, and a powerful ally it is.
Boss, ran afoul of ace in your hand.
And arrangements can we make? Return to fight again, have you?
Rust. A bad day to meet your mom.
I also really appreciate people who understand dueling etiquette. I wish we could play together in this, Anakin. Really, really do. So ornery. So ornery.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Yeah, let the level 1 and level 2 fight each other. Hey, a nice level dueling ground as well.
The Geonosians have a saying. Too bad I don't speak Geonosian, but it definitely doesn't sound like good news for our combatants.
That lightsaber looks like a child made it. Oh, I don't think so.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
The force is strong. You are not.
There is no death, there is the force. Army or not, you must realize you're doomed.
Kylo Ren has met his match.
Your move.
Shall we continue? I think not.
You need to stop and think things through. There is no panic.
I am not so easily moved. You cannot resist. You cannot harm me.
Don't mind me. feeling you're going to be the death of
Cannot hide.
I warned you.
Defy me? Test my patience. The price of insurance. Worthless.
Sorry for the mess.
No.
You're an affront to everything the Jedi stand for.
Enough.
Let's just speed this up. You want to reconsider your actions.
You have failed.
There is no ignorance, there is knowledge. Your move.
Do not oppose me. You cannot resist. No escape. Defy me? Be grateful for my mercy. No.
Your move. How very unexplained.
Fight me!
No time for pleasantries. There is no emotion, there is peace.
Pitiful.
I sense your terror. You don't mean me any harm. no chaos, there is harmony. A Jedi's patience only goes so far. There is the Force. Don't mind me. Run.
Fight me.
You are fighting for the wrong side.
Fear. You are mine.
Try again, Laser Brain.
You are no match for me.
This is where the fun begins.
That is not the emote I meant to do. I always do the Kenobi. Ooh, nice.
You I claim.
Not so smart now, are you?
Ooh. While he's attacking, I throw him and nothing happens. I fucking love Eastern servers. They're my very fucking favorite with a cherry on top. And they're not native.
Make peace with the Force now, for this is your final outing. I will not. The police shall not know for their mercy.
It's the Force.
Somewhere Qui-Gon Jinn is laughing.
This resistance. Heroes, so predictable. I will bring power to my I want your Jedi's death. You only prolong your
Not leaving.
Skywalker got too cocky.
A failed apprentice makes for a foolish master.
It's all about warfare.
Your hate could be put to much better use.
Is no more.
You're afraid.
I've been looking forward to this.
Come out! Somewhere close.
Your technique is raw, your blade a plaything. Your every thought is mine.
Literally could not use my lightning ability until right then. Probably saw me spamming it. But no, couldn't use it.
Stop me!
We're both just trying to enjoy this fight. I really like this guy.
You're a monster.
The Sith control everything. You dare challenge us?
A terrible turn of events for the Resistance.
As you see, my powers are far beyond yours. Now back down. I've been looking
I will never
forward to
join the dark
this.
side. I'm a Jedi. You should never have come. Your overconfidence is your weakness.
A tragic loss for the light side.
See if I can find anything on my own servers at this time. Alright, let's try again.
You're a good soldier, Rex.
Chaos on Kashyyyk. No life day here. Only a contest so exciting. You'll tear your own arms off.
$11, yeah. Trying to get those watch hours in.
Remember, you were warned. Oh, I don't think so. You're not off the hook yet.
Fire has failed you.
Ooh, you got me. GG.
I have to sort this out on my own. Without the council.
The greatest bounty hunter in the galaxy is history.
I can't stay here any longer. Not now.
Surrender! I won't tell you again.
You cannot match me.
Seems like Darth Maul would have lasted longer.
I barely got any sleep for some reason. Got like 2 or 3 hours at most. Well, I can sympathize. But I greatly appreciate the watch times, Race. Mega appreciate.
A dark figure approaches. Confront him. I must.
Help us out here.
Kneel before me.
Han Solo is no longer in the game.
An ancient Jedi Master.
Whoa there. Oopsie.
Light cannot last.
Why does calculator keep getting pulled up?
Swear your loyalty. Already lost.
Alrighty then.
Leader Snoke will not be pleased. Please welcome the galaxy's greatest
Just like in the films, Kylo fell into a hole. I should have picked a... I was eating noodles.
for your fickle attentions.
I should have picked a character.
You're almost brave. You don't want to stop us, do you?
How you doing, you old pirate? So good to see you.
Ooh, nice. That was a nice one.
Orlando Calrissian bait nearly there.
Enough, I say.
There is no ignorance, there is knowledge.
Kylo Ren has met his match.
Just not faster.
Now when you are, I do.
Die.
Too drunk to even get on the blue, the orange thing.
I have defeated your students.
In for the Jedi Council, Yoda is down.
I am not your enemy. Sorry for the mess.
You wily bastard. Fucking seriously, that's embarrassing.
Darth Maul has met defeat.
Kylo fell into a deep hole. Not really. Lakota did a good job. Now we shall face his Vader. Anakin versus Anakin. Let us knock all of this rust off.
Give in to despair.
My forces will make short work of you. A very wise Jedi once said, nothing happens by accident.
You are as clumsy as you are stupid.
Gotta love that emote.
Shall we continue?
of the dark side.
Nice.
You're getting the hang of it.
I think
But nice.
Something's coming.
Nice again. Be nice if my drunk ass right finger would actually hold the block. That would be nice. No more Vader for you. Send me the episodes. Dude, you are the GOAT. You don't even know. I must redeem my Anakin. Though they are a bit compressed. Well, I'm sure it's at least at the level of the Hondo Anakoing. Hondo Anakaing.
This is where the fun begins. Force is strong with this one.
Nice.
Let me make this simple.
Stop this. You insist on fighting?
Nice. Well done. Thank you, Xeraeus. You truly are the GOAT. And thank you, Sir Anakin, as well. Lovely Sir Anakin. Every single time that I forget he's there, he's there. The constant companion. Love you, Sir Anakin. Let's actually find a match. Hold on, I'm getting more noodles. He says, alright, so far it's looking good. Unfortunately, according to the aggregate data, I've had mixed reviews. Though I do wait Ace's opinion highly, probably more highly than anyone else's, as far as Star Wars. Probably play one more round and then get some sleep myself. Alright, let's go to Eastern.